Oh my god, it's time. It's happening. I'm awake. I can't believe I woke up. It's 7:30 in the morning. This just feels wrong. I usually wake up at like 8:15, so it's really not it's not that big of a difference, but you know, when you're on vacation, technically. I don't know why the chat isn't working. I'll have to figure that out. New streamer here. No idea what's going on. What's up, guys? This is so exciting. I thought I'd hop on 30 minutes in advance this morning so we can experience the entire thing together, from installing the game to crossing our fingers and hoping the servers can hold up. I got my coffee. I went and got my Starbucks. It's here, ready to go. Got a cold brew breakfast sandwich, so I might mute myself here and there. Oh, the chat is working. Beautiful. Wheezing Geezer says, been up since 5. What are you, crazy? Well, you know, there are morning people. I am not one of those people. Corpo says, running a quick hop from Reagan to Newark in the FSR 500 just before launch. Nice. Yeah, well, Rawl did post and say that the FSR 500 is fully ready for Flight Sim 2024. All 3 of his planes. So it's that the FSR, the... Oh my god, what's the new one? I barely flew the newest one, so I already forget the name. It's like the T something 1000 or... Not from Terminator. The TL 3000, that's it. And then the Sting S4 as well. He says all working and operational for all 3 of them. It just says minor issues / visual glitches, see below. So they said like the clicks can be glitchy sometimes, but yeah, waiting on fixes. And then he said he's working full-time on the Phenom. He said in his update. I think it was yesterday. What's up, Mike? What's up, Luke? Vincent, how's it going? Conrad. Good morning, John. Sky Squatchin. Yeah, happy Touch the Clouds Day. Hey, dog. Yeah, we were just chilling for 26 minutes. I'll keep clicking the button, trying to get the sim to start. I did pin the shortcut to my taskbar, and I removed the 2020 shortcut. Feels kind of good. But also at the same time, every other icon at the bottom of my screen is for Flight Sim. So I have like Navigraph. I assume it'll work, not sure. Random Flight Generator. Might use that today, probably not. New Sky. Don't know if that'll work. Beyond ATC. We do know Beyond ATC will work. So that's nice. Volanta, no idea. Navigraph Hub for installing all our Navigraph data. I'll have to like figure out how to point it to the new community folder. I didn't do the New Sky fix yet, Luke. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it today. We'll see. Because pretty much, you know, my focus today is going to be all the new stuff. So I don't know that I'll be in a plane I normally flying New Sky. So I think, you know, most likely, like the start of the stream, as soon as it's out, assuming everything is working fine, to be frank, is going to be pretty boring. It's going to be me sitting here getting my controls working, just like we did in the alpha, except, you know, this time hopefully there's some UI improvements in there. Hopefully it remembers all my settings. But we're definitely going to be sitting in the settings menu at the beginning, so fair warning. You are all going to have to do the same, so... Yeah, Jack says we'll all be doing that, yeah. So yeah, cool to be on a little earlier. Cool to be on before there's even anything to do. So thanks for hanging out with me while we all do this together. And I'll be sitting here muting myself every now and then to take a sip of coffee, a bite of a sandwich. 24 minutes. And I don't know exactly how to expect it to activate. Like, I'll probably just keep clicking the button here to launch the sim, and you know, the launcher right now just has a message that says you're too early, so I don't know if it's going to update in the Xbox store or anything like that, so we will find out together. Maz is asking, AMD or NVIDIA? I'm on an NVIDIA 4080. And I do have it updated. The latest NVIDIA drivers came out on the 12th, I think. Which did I get? Are we talking about Starbucks? Did I say? Oh, or which edition? I'm just thinking about Starbucks. I got the Aviator edition. Let me unpin that message at the top. I think we've seen that long enough. I'm also curious if any of our liveries are going to work, but I don't know which planes will work, so. What's up, Av? How's it going, dude? Av is one of our 3 incredible livery makers. Let's see, will this work if I go to Couch Captains? There's some screenshots of the liveries here on my little micro site here. Can show off some of Av and Manny's work. I need to update this. There's so many more liveries here. Logan says my school starts at 8. Well, I mean, if you've ever been through a launch day of a highly anticipated game, there are many games that launch, and I'm hoping this doesn't happen to us, but there are many times when the game launch doesn't go great, and when that happens, the people that couldn't make the exact launch moment, they're not really regretting it. So, plus there's a lot to figure out. You know, we have to figure out what planes are working, what add-ons are working. We'll inevitably run into some bugs. It's a huge launch, so it's gonna happen. So, what's nice is if you can't play right away, like in 22 minutes, like some of us can, we're going to be doing some of the grunt work here to work through some of the initial issues. And then you'll know the answers to those things when you're ready to play. So, yeah, John says they coordinated a worldwide launch time. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, this is like, it's almost like an ad for Microsoft in a way. Like, how are the cloud services going to hold up is what everybody's wondering. What's up, Jersey? How's it going? Hey, David. David says hello from Brazil. What's up, David? 22 minutes to server Doomageddon, yeah. See how it goes. What's up, Ian? How's it going, dude? Caleb's asking, will Thrustmaster peripherals work? I mean, I'm expecting any peripherals to work. I mean, any peripheral that works in 2020, we should anticipate, yeah, it should work in 2024. If they didn't cover that, you know. I did have some weird behavior with my Virpil peripherals. So I have a Virpil side stick and a little Virpil throttle panel called the Sharka. And in the alpha, my second axis on my throttle was not working. So I have 2 throttles, a mixture, two throttles, a prop, and a mixture is how I have it set up. My second axis just wasn't recognized for the first like day or 2, and then suddenly it was working. Or sorry, no, it was the first axis wasn't recognized. The second axis was the one I was using for my throttle, which felt really weird. But, I mean, we had an early alpha, so we're probably going to have, you know, a newer build than we saw last month. I mean, definitely a newer build. But despite the bugs and the limitations we had, I had such a fun time playing it over that weekend. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited. I have high confidence in Microsoft. I think they're going to pull it off, but you know, I could eat my words here too, so. So if you guys haven't yet, if you're an NVIDIA user, if you have an NVIDIA GPU, you probably want to take a look at the NVIDIA app, the GeForce Experience app, or if you download the drivers directly from their site, make sure you have the November 12th update for the NVIDIA Game Ready drivers. Those have support for Flight Sim 2024. I mean, if you don't update, you'll be able to, you know, you'll be able to run the sim, but it's optimized for 2024 if you get that update. So make sure you grab that. You got 20 minutes to grab it. Thunder North says it says 1 hour left on Steam. It mostly means 2 hours. Well, it shouldn't. You guys should all be able to install it right now because it's just a launcher. That's all we're able to install right now. I get mine through the Microsoft Store. So when I launch it, it does launch, and then, you know, it says you're too early. So we, yeah. That's all you can get right now is the launcher. And I don't know if there's going to be an update to the launcher. That might be possible. Does mine say closed preview? When I launch mine, I get a little launcher that says, it's a window with a Microsoft Flight Sim screenshot. It says limitless at the top of the window title. And then in the middle, it just says you're too early. It's not available. Check the Xbox app for the launch date. That's all it says for me. And I got the Xbox Store app open, just ready to see if there's an update there. Yeah, Jersey says having high confidence can sometimes lead to deep regrets. Yes. Whether or not it runs well, the moment this countdown reaches 0 or not, I'll be sitting here trying over and over again all day on stream. So. Jack said, doesn't matter either way. It's not a full download through Steam. Yeah, all we're downloading right now through Microsoft Store or Steam is just a launcher. Once we hit the launcher, that's going to download the main content, just like it does in Flight Sim 2020. Xbox login is down. And maybe they're, they're turning it off and back on again before it's time, maybe. Hey, good soldier, how's it going? What's up, Logan? Lone Gamer says, I have 0 confidence. The only way is up. The best way. Yeah, I think my Xbox login is up. I mean, I'm on PC, but it looks like my friends list opens and stuff like that. The Xbox Store app opens. What's up, Versa? How's it going, dude? Tapping in from work this morning? Nice. Yeah, the hype is real. Yeah. Xbox reboot. Bing reboot. Yeah. They're just, they're unplugging it and plugging it back in. It takes 16 minutes and 17 seconds for it to reboot. Oh, down on the website. See if we have any updates over here on the good old Reddit while we're waiting. There is a Q&A mega thread here that somebody started. One of the mods of the Microsoft Flight Sim forum started this official mod posted questions and issues mega thread, I guess, to be using for the day. Support FAQs and all that. When will it release? And yeah, people are asking about the community folder in this thread. So yeah, what happened in the alpha is we got a totally separate installation folder for the game, a totally separate community folder, which was packed away in our app data folder, kind of where you find the default location of the community folder. Whether or not, I assume we'll be able to customize it like we can in 2020. I use a custom community folder, so if it gives me that option, then I'm gonna choose a custom location again, but obviously a different location than my 2020 folder, because who knows what's gonna work or not. So that looks to be the first question was, do we just copy things over? So the safe thing would be to make a separate community folder if you choose a custom location. And then you can put things in one at a time for 2020 versus 2024. You can decide which sim has which one. And then Parallel 42 made an announcement with their products too. They put up this post. product compatibility. I know me and a lot of other people are fans of all the Parallel 42 stuff, especially Flow. So they made this article that shows their product compatibility. So they mark everything either compatible or native. So compatible, it says it'll work in Flight Sim 2024 just like it does in 2020. So without any major changes. And then if it says 2024 native, it says it will be updated to leverage the new features of the sim and adjust for its limitations. So the majority of the list here, things are listed as 2024 native, meaning they're going to need updates, but it will be fully compatible with 2024 and like all of its newest, like the newest capabilities of the sim. So Flow, for example, this is the free version of Flow, this first one. It says not supported. So it looks like either it's not now or maybe they're never going to plan to do a free version of Flow for 2024. But for Essentials, which is the one I use, and Pro, it says native version will be available. And then for Pro, it says community widgets may need updates. So yeah, we're getting a bunch of these say 2024 native. All the 737, the 777, and the A320 immersion packs all say native version will be available. This one's the SimFX says with an adjusted price point and feature set. I assume if we own it already, we'll just get the update through the marketplace. Then, you know, I don't know a lot of these other ones. I think some of these are scenery that need to be updated. But they do say native version will be available. Some things say not supported. Taboo is 2020 only, which makes sense because all the systems are different. So Taboo is a plugin that lets you like turn off screens and stuff like that to save on performance. And then Campout 2024 native version will be available. The Campout utility is going to be so awesome for Flight Sim 2024 because you can get out and walk around. And then Juice Goose native version, we drove around in the Juice Goose for 2024 in the alpha, so that already worked in the alpha. It might work on day one. Oh, here's a Campout utility. Sorry, that's different. Yeah, native version will be available. Campout utility is where you can like set up a tent, your dog, a campfire, a guitar, you know, a sleeping bag. You put it all in where you want on the ground. I said it on the ground. That's going to be awesome for Flight Sim 2024 just because we can get out of the plane, right? Anyway, 11 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeater says, I hope we're not using Bing Maps because it's crap. There have been problems with Bing Maps in the past, but I mean, overall, considering like after playing this game, this simulator for 4 years now with thousands and thousands of hours, like, overall, considering the amount of hours we put in, I think we remember the times when it didn't work or we had some bugs with Bing Maps, but overall it just works. We don't think about it. So I don't know. I think it's overall pretty good. I usually say to myself, like if somebody can't say something bad about something, like maybe they're a little unfair about it. So I'm trying to think of something bad to say about 2020 and 2024. So it doesn't sound like I'm just, you know, on the copium. But I mean, the one thing I'm worried about is, so career mode, if career mode is going to be good enough for us to play it all the time and do missions through career mode and work on our personal company and all that stuff, and multiplayer is not enabled in career mode missions, I think that's really bad. I'm hoping that when I get into career mode, the main missions, like after you've made your company and stuff, that we see other traffic. And the first thing I'm going to do is, first I'm going to get my settings going, and then I'm going to hop in career mode as the first thing. So the main reason is I want to see improvements to career mode. I'll probably do a few of those missions. I'm going to bounce back and forth, at least for several hours, between career mode and free flight. Free flight's going to be great. Yeah, Good Soldier says we can all spawn at the same airport. So I want to see career mode. Like, that's going to be a way to get my peripherals all set up it might be a bit painful for us going through all the settings. So we're going to do that. Yeah, Av says the 2020 Hall of Shame. Multiplayer and model matching, yeah. Yeah, the model matching, who knows? And, you know, people in multiplayer landing without their gear down, always hilarious. I mean, we just saw that last night on the stream. And I have Flight Sim 2020 in the background, ready to go if things are really bad today. Conrad's asking about importing settings. As far as I know, at least natively, there's no option to import. It does not carry over your settings from 2020 to 2024. So I'm hoping there are some defaults set, but I don't have like a Thrustmaster. If you have like the really, really popular peripherals, like, you know, the Thrustmaster and I don't know, maybe like the honeycomb stuff, maybe there'll be some defaults for those, hopefully. But with Virpil, I assume that I'm not going to have any defaults, just like the alpha. I'm assuming that I'm going to have to do everything from scratch. All right. Still says we're too early. I'm just clicking the button here and there. We still got 8 minutes. Who knows? It might take longer than the top of the hour. We might be waiting another 30 minutes for it to start. No idea what to expect. Does anyone else just like seeing houses in real locations? Oh yeah, Eater. I mean, in the alpha, I spent a lot of time just flying in the middle of nowhere, landing and walking around and like changing it to sunset, changing it to a storm, you know, standing under a tree and just listening and watching. Like, it's pretty incredible what they've done with first person. And we didn't even have all of the ground detail that we're gonna have today. Like in the alpha, we had no grass. I think we saw one little bit of grass one time. We've also found like a field of flowers somewhere, one place in the world. But for the most part, we were not seeing all the ground detail that we're going to expect to see today. David says, if I press play, it says, welcome to Flight Simulator closed preview. If you had the alpha, maybe you want to make sure you uninstalled the alpha. Like, I don't know, when I launch mine, I get a launcher. It just says you're too early. Limitless is not available to play yet. Let me see if I can just pick that from here. Yeah, this is what I get when I launch. I just get this. It just says you're too early. Limitless is not available. Check the Xbox app for the launch date. And the Xbox app doesn't have an update. So that's all I'm seeing right now. Just nobody panic. Yeah. What's up, Tom? Hey, Adam. What's up, Chris? Oh, MJ12 says crops. Yeah. Yeah, we found one crop, I think, during the alpha. Chris says I uninstalled. Same, just wait and see. Yep, we're all in the same boat here. There was no early access or anything like that. I was watching Lyric yesterday a little bit. Lyric's like an OG Twitch streamer, if you don't know Lyric, and he always checks out Flight Sim, especially when there are big updates. But he was talking about it yesterday. He's like, yeah, he's like, you know, the embargo is super tight. He's like, and he's huge. He gets, you know, like 20,000 viewers. He's like one of the top streamers. And he's like, I couldn't get access. Like nobody's getting early access. You know, even someone as huge as him. So you got to go to class, Logan. Logan, just remember that there's going to be so much that we're not going to be able to do right away anyway. We got to do all of our settings. The planes we want might not even be compatible. Like, who knows? Like, you might be missing out on a bad launch. Who knows? I mean, I hope it's not. I hope it's great, but, you know. The sim will be around for years and years. But, yeah. I get what you're saying, Logan. We'll be here when you get back, I'm sure. Chase, dude, thanks so much for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Always appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the 10 new Couch Captains. Yeah, our virtual airline is called Couch Captain, so when you join, you start with a stool. It's pretty uncomfortable, but if you stick around, then you get a nicer chair. Thanks a lot, Chase. Appreciate you, dude. 4 minutes. It's happening. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. I keep launching it, just says you're too early. So it's possible we'll need to like relaunch the Xbox app, relaunch Steam. But right now, there's no pre-download. Everybody has the same thing, which is just a launcher. So we have the launcher. When we launch the launcher, theoretically, in a few minutes, it'll let us start the update process. And then I'll switch the stream to detect the new game. Mohammed says I have a closed preview. Yeah, I think some of us have different things. Mine doesn't say closed preview. It just says you're too early. Limitless is not available to play yet. So actually, I'm just gonna uninstall and reinstall. I'm right now, and now I'm clicking pre-install in the Xbox app again. Yeah, I just reinstalled it and I'm getting the exact same thing from the Xbox store. So yeah, I hit play and it just says you're too early. Oh, Jersey said I had to remove DCS for this. Well, I mean, to be fair, like DCS and Microsoft Flight Sim are completely different games, you know? The only similarity is that you fly planes. Steam, no, I got mine from the Microsoft store. Same with 2020. But I mean, DCS, you know, if you like air combat, DCS is the game. If you like flight simulation and learning systems and, you know, GA and commercial flights and exploring a one-to-one Earth, then Flight Sim's your game. Yeah, they're totally different. You don't have to pick one or the other. I personally am not into like air combat, so I don't play DCS at all. But yeah, Flight Sim is totally different. But that sucks. You had to make the choice. You know, at least for today, you could try Flight Sim and see if it wins you over from DCS for a while. The party is on your mind, good soldier. Show us the PC-24 first. There are so many planes to check out. Yeah, I want to check out the PC-24, the Cessna 408. I want to check out the hot air balloon, the new King Air, the A330, the Max 8. I'll probably do a couple missions in career mode to start. Rob's asking, am I a real pilot? No, I am not. My story is I'm just a gaming dork. My girlfriend got her private pilot license a few years back. A little more than 4 years ago, and that's why I started simming. I didn't have a gaming PC at the time, though I've had a lot of them in my life. I just rebuilt one, and I was like, oh yes, I'm going to build the sim for you. Haha, I'm going to try the sim. Excuse to build a gaming PC, got into simming, and that's it. I just sim. But she flies the real airplanes. As a private pilot. Why don't I fly with her? I've flown with her before, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little terrified of small planes. I think rightfully so. I mean, small single-engine planes are pretty scary to me. But yeah, I've flown with her a few times. Is the A380 on 2024? I didn't test the A380 during the alpha because it wasn't out yet, but the fly-by-wire A320 did work in the alpha. We flew it in the alpha. So I don't know if the 380 will work or not. You know, I'm sure everybody will try. All right, when this counter reaches 0, I'm not expecting it to be able to launch, but you know, there might be some lag time here between when we actually get to launch. We'll see. What's up, Stevie? Doing God's work with this stream. It's I can't believe I woke up. 2, 1. I don't even know what happens. Oh, the money's flying away. I've never seen that animation happen. We've been using this random countdown website forever. Oh my God, it's launching. It's launching. It's updating. I launched it and it's actually updating. Here's the launcher. Your game needs an update. Downloading. I can't believe it actually started as soon as we hit 0. It's updating. All right, everybody slam the servers. Here we go. Oh no, 0 megabits per second. Or that's megabytes per second. 0 megabytes per second. Oh no. You guys are getting the same. Am I downloading it live on stream? Yeah, of course. Of course. We're doing the whole thing together. The mountain is here. Servers crashing in T minus. Sounds like we're all getting the same. Jim is asking, have I removed 2020? No, sir. I left 2020 on. I'm going to install them both at the same time, just like I did with the alpha. Nothing on Steam. Can't download. On Steam, it should be the same between Steam and the Xbox version. You download an installer or like a launcher, and then you run the game, and it will launch what you're seeing right here. Steam has an extra hour? Oh, it says not available yet on Steam still. I see what you're saying. Not on Steam yet. Steam needs a restart, Luke says. Yeah, try to restart Steam. If you know, make sure you right-click on Steam, either in your bottom toolbar or down in your system tray, which is down in the bottom right where your clock is, and find it down there. Right-click on it and click Exit Steam to make sure it shuts down completely, and then restart Steam. Make sure you fully exit. Don't just close the window. That'll probably just minimize it. Miss Anubi says 11.9 gigabytes. Sounds like his got further than mine, and we still have 0 out of 0 right now. A bunch of you are getting it. 120 megabits per second? Or megabytes per second, maybe? All right, a bunch of people are reporting live in chat that there's a... Oh, there goes mine, 11.9. Oh, it started. It's working. Aaron says the Steam restart worked. Okay, if you guys are on Steam, exit Steam completely by right-clicking it in your taskbar or in the bottom right. All right, people say Steam is starting to work. Yeah, make sure you do the full Steam exit in the Steam, either the file menu in the top left of Steam or right-clicking on your Steam taskbar and saying exit Steam and then restarting it. All right, everybody says it's on Steam now. Nice. It's on Steam now. It's on Steam now. All right, we're still going. 11.9 gigabytes. Almost one is done. Hey, 18 megabytes per second. I'll take it. Amir says, I have a folder named Kip Tutorials and Xbox Series X. Hey, after this week, I don't know if I'll have the energy at nighttime after the stream to make any videos. Maybe. We'll see how hyped up I am, but I just plan on streaming this whole week. And, you know, in the following weeks, I'll probably make some new tutorials once I am confident in making them. I'm definitely not going to rush any videos to be the first one to get videos out. Not my style. I'm going to learn the EFB, first of all. I want to learn the Honeywell avionics and the PC24. That'll probably become a video. But yeah, there's so much to learn. Xbox app? Yeah, I have the Xbox app running. You can see we're updating right now. Uninstall and then reinstall. The install comes with the update. Long Gamer says time for a cup of tea. I'm just gonna leave mine alone here. It's the progress bar is moving and that makes me happy, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Yeah, this is not bad. I'm getting 44. That's megabytes. Capital B is megabytes per second. Not to be confused with megabits per second, which is an eighth of the size. Much smaller. So yeah, I'll take 21 megabytes per second. That's fine. Vinky says he's done. Ahmed on Steam, just exit Steam completely and restart it, and it should become available. People are saying a restart of Steam worked for them. To restart Steam, make sure you either click the file menu in the top left and say exit Steam, or right-click it in your taskbar and say exit Steam. Make sure you exit Steam completely and restart it. Don't just close the window. That won't exit. You need to close it down completely and then try again. What's up, John? Hey, Jewel. How's it going, guys? Yeah, today's the day, John. Believe it or not. Yes. Lost Thunder says servers are so overloaded. So Law, we all started like the exact same time, and it was just sitting here for like 5 minutes, or like 2 or 3 minutes before it started the download. Just be patient, open it, hopefully you're on a screen like this and just sit there and just wait for it. Mine said 0 for a few minutes before it started. Basemaster is asking, is it working for anybody on Xbox Series X? Anybody on Series X getting it to work? Oh, Brian says, I am on Xbox, just finished downloading, restart your console. Yeah, so if it's not downloading in general, restart whatever way you're downloading it. So Xbox, restart your Xbox. Steam, close Steam completely by using the exit Steam command and restart it. If you're on Microsoft Store, mine just worked with Microsoft Store, but try restarting your launcher app, whatever it is. Bobby says, I'm playing right now. Maybe Bobby's the first one to get it going. Nice. He wins. Bobby wins. 110 megabytes per second. Nice. I'm going to 40 right now, but we're almost done. Thiago says, I stopped work in Brazil just to experience this moment. Nice. Hey, so far so good. We're downloading it. Dude, Bandit, thanks for 10 gifted channel memberships, dude. 10 new couch captains. Thanks so much, Bandit. Appreciate you. Welcome to the new couch captains. Mike's at 24%. Nice. No, it's, hey, guys. We were worried that it wouldn't even start downloading. All right, we're 6 minutes past the hour and we're almost done downloading already. I assume once we start, we're going to have to download all the planes and stuff like that. So this isn't the end of the downloading, I don't think. I think as soon as we get in, it's going to, we'll probably have more to download. Amazing Gamer says, if it's not working on Xbox, restart it and then it will download. Yeah, same with Steam. Okay, I'm getting the Microsoft Store dependency package installer. Launching game. It's happening. All right, let me switch this back to Chrome. All right. Sorry, I just got to fix the stream here. I'm allowing it, and it's starting up in the background. I just got to fix my scene. Okay, now I got to update this to show the right window, and then we'll be in business. There we go. Whoa. That's a lot of logos. It asked me for microphone permission. All right, let's get this music out of the way. All right, we are loading again. Loading language at the bottom is what it says. This is in-game music now. For you guys just tuning in, if you're having troubles downloading, restart your Xbox if you're on Xbox. If you have it through Steam, close Steam. You need to do the exit Steam command. In the top left, there's the file menu. Click that and say exit Steam. Or right-click Steam in your taskbar and say exit Steam. And then try again. Basically restart, however you're installing it, restart that thing and try again. Senju is done, 90% and counting. Very nice. I'm not sure about xCloud. People are asking about xCloud. I do not know. But we're on a new loading screen now, but we have the sim open, so it says loading language at the bottom right now. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna cry. The crops. Plan today is to mainly focus on doing career mode, but I am gonna hop back and forth between career mode and the new planes and flying with you guys in multiplayer. We can all fly together and overwhelm an airport. Ian says, I logged in, no mouse. Oh yeah, I don't have my mouse cursor right now either, actually. I'm moving my mouse. I don't see a mouse cursor on top of the sim right now. So it looks like the same for me. Mike says, 45 years old, never been this excited for a game. Sad times? What do you mean sad times? I don't understand. What do you mean sad times? Isn't that happy times? Or you mean you're like so happy you're crying? Hey, this is incredible. I can't believe we have the game installed already. It's 10 minutes past the hour and we're already in the game. Like, we have more to download, of course. Like, I was expecting this. It now says VFS activating packages. Mike hasn't experienced happiness. I just think I think he's saying that he is excited. He said never been this excited before. I mean, this is the game is groundbreaking. Like Flight Sim 2020 was groundbreaking. Digital twin for the Earth is such a good phrase. Like, I think it totally covers like how intense this project is. It's insane. Let's go. What's up, Casey? Steve says, I'm 68 and excited. Hell yeah. Bobby says, took about 5 minutes to do the final install. I think Bobby was the first one in, but yeah, mine says VFS activating packages. On PC, I did get a few, I got a few pop-ups, like the expected ones, like an admin pop-up I had to yes to. We had the firewall pop-up we had to click allow on. Everybody keep your hands where we can see them, Bubbles. The game looks beautiful, yeah. I mean, it's unreal. I was so happy to get access, like all, you know, all of us did for the alpha. So yeah, I mean, it was incredible for the alpha. We didn't even have wildlife like that, you know. We didn't have the balloons. We only had 3 planes. Muhammad says 12% and it is stopped. Yeah, mine says 9% right now at the very bottom of the screen, activating packages. I should probably take a bite of this breakfast sandwich because I'm not going to get time to once this download's actually done. What edition? I got the Aviator edition just to make sure I have all the Microsoft planes. What language is bro downloading? That part's done, yeah. It says VFS activating packages. What's on the sandwich? I just got a Starbucks breakfast sandwich. Jonathan says, I was skeptical, but now seeing these loading shots, I'm excited. It's groundbreaking. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe the game is launched. We're 12 minutes past the hour and we have the game launched. So that's good. Yeah, Barack is asking, does it download anything else? We're seeing that right now. So this is just after launching. We have this little progress bar at the bottom. It's been here on activating packages. Is anybody else stuck on this part here? You're in already? Maybe I need to restart mine. I wonder if activating packages is trying to get like my digital licenses. Usually I would just wait. Manolin says, how do I get it? It's available on Steam and on Microsoft Store on Xbox and PC. And it's also on Game Pass. You're stuck at VFS too, says Rom. Okay, thanks. Still waiting on Game Pass. If you're waiting for it to show up in... Oh, it's at 10% now. Okay. It went from 9 to 10%. Something's happening. So I'm going to wait. Am I buying any planes? I don't know if the marketplace will be available today, but possibly. I have no idea what's going to be in the marketplace if it's available. I don't think it is going to be, though. BS says at 9% we start at the same time. Nice. Yeah, it's queuing it all up. What's up, Bugatti fan? Shane is asking, anyone downloading from Steam? Yeah, a bunch of people downloaded from Steam. Shane, make sure you restart Steam. For all of you guys having trouble getting the downloader started, restart Steam, restart your Xbox, restart the Xbox app on PC, and then try again. If you're on Steam, make sure you actually exit Steam completely. If you just close the Steam window, that minimizes it. You want to click File and click Exit Steam, and then restart. Make sure you completely exit Steam, and then it should let you download it once you restart. Oh, Jan, thanks for joining the Couch Captains. And sorry, I forgot to thank. Oh man, who joined a little earlier? For some reason, my notifications are not showing the new members. What's happening here? And Jack gifted another 10. Oh, no, I did that already. Okay. Yeah, Jack. Oh, sorry. Chase, Bandit, and Jack. Thanks for all those gifted memberships again, guys. Appreciate that. Sorry, some of my little filter for the memberships is not. For some reason, it's not. I'm trying to fix it. Anyway, thank you guys for the new memberships. Welcome to the Couch Captains. Pull up your uncomfortable stool. Hey, Ashley, how's it going? James says, I wonder what's wrong with my Xbox. Just restart the Xbox. Am I nervous? No, Corey. Not nervous. It's actually scarier when there's like 3 people. Bandit says, thanks for streaming. Of course. That's why I took the day off to do this together with everybody. So thanks for hanging out. Somebody earlier asked my specs. I had them on my website for all of my specs and equipment, but I am going to say this a million times today. Maybe I should just type it in the chat and pin it, but I have a 4080 and a 7800 X3D, 64 gigs of RAM. I will pin that in the chat because I know in the alpha I said it 800 million times. And fiber there. I'm going to type that, and if I can click it and pin it, there we go. Oh, Hugh is in the chat. Oh my God, Hugh. Breakfast sandwich.
Breakfast sandwich.
Thanks, Hugh. Appreciate that. Mr. Hugh. Jazz Soul. Hugh Jazz Soul. Thank you for the... Thanks so much for the $10 super chat, Hugh. Good to see you, man. The mountain is announcing that the dog is ready to scream. So if you hear the puppy in the background... Yeah, I'm sorry, Hugh. I know... Or Hug? Is it Hug H Jazz? Anyway, Hugh, I don't know how to pronounce your name still, but... Thanks again for the super chat, dude. Vivid says today's a great day. Smooth pronunciation. As we know, I'm great at pronouncing things, especially names of cities in the world, which is why I play Flight Sim. Jay is at 45%. Nice. It took us about, what, like 10 minutes to download the initial 11 gigs, 12 gigs. Huge money hole? Huge dollar hole. Okay. I'll get it right someday. Thanks for the help, guys. I got your name first try. Yeah, Ian. Yeah, so we're just sitting here waiting on this is the post launch, so it gets more updates. We went from 9 to 10% at the bottom here on the VFS activating packages step. You're stuck on 6%. Yeah, if you guys are having trouble with the first step, which is getting the launcher download to start, you have to download the launcher first, then you need to launch it, and then you'll get like a launcher screen, and you'll get a 12 gigabyte download. If you can't find it... Oh, James says...
Thanks for the fact, though.
Thanks for the fact, James. Thanks for the $20 super chat, James. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, if you guys are not able to download it on Steam, make sure you quit Steam completely and then restart it.
Good luck, Skip.
Oh, for the info, James. Got it. Fred says good luck. Thank you, Fred. Thanks for the $20 super chat, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys are not seeing it in Steam, and you can't install the launcher, restart Steam completely by clicking File and Exit Steam. Mike is asking, yeah, people are asking about hardware. In general, if you can run Flight Sim 2020, there's a good chance you can run 2024 just fine. Okay, we're at 12% now. 12% in the bottom left corner. I know it's microscopic, but yeah, we're at 12%. In general, with Flight Sim 2024, you can probably run it just fine. Like, we don't know for sure because it just came out 20 minutes ago, but most likely you can run it on your same hardware. The big question is your internet speed. It's really, really important that if you're going to play Flight Sim 2024, that you understand your internet speed and if you have a data cap. If you don't know if your ISP has a data cap, check, because this sim is going to use massive amounts of data. It sounds like super archaic that someone might have a data cap, but if you do, you need to know if you have a data cap. If you do, you're going to blow through all of your data so fast. So just saying that for maybe the one person that has a data cap in the chat. Lone says it'll use 75 gigabytes per hour. Yes, I bought the Aviator Edition. I got Aviator Edition just because I didn't have all the Microsoft planes. If you do the math with the different editions, it generally comes out to each plane costing like $2 to $3 US. So it's very much worth it if you want a hangar full of different planes. And usually if you upgrade later, it costs more. At least that's how it was with 2020. Network usage right now from the task manager. Let me take a look. Task manager is showing 0 megabits per second. I think it's because it's not downloading. It's like waiting to synchronize some sort of activate. It says activating packages, so. RTX 2060 Core i5. The only thing is with the question about the hardware, the only thing you can compare is like, can you run Flight Sim 2020? If you can run Flight Sim 2020 and you have good internet and no data caps, like good internet speed, then it should be, I might have to add a few more mods in here. There's a good chance that you'll be able to run 2024. Not a problem. So. All right. Sorry, I got rid of that guy. Oh, Jewel is not a mod. Congratulations, Jewel. You're now a mod and you have more work to do. Jewel's been here for years. Will it run on an Xbox? Yeah, I mean, Peter, yes. In general, I mean, if a game is on the Xbox, it will run on Xbox, right? They're not going to put a game on the Xbox that it can't run. So yeah, Flight Sim 2024 is on Xbox Series S and Series X. Nice, you guys are jumping 70%. Tim says 75%. What's up, Tim? How's it going, dude? Good to see you on launch day, man. Yeah, we're at 13% now in the progress bar at the bottom. Can it run on a 4060? Yes, definitely. Any 4000 series card. Any hardware you guys have, that can run 2020, it's probably going to be fine to run 2024. Just try it. If you haven't bought the sim, you could grab it through Xbox Game Pass. You can pay the 1-month subscription and try it out right now. Good God, Camille, dude.
Big fan here.
Camille,
thank you for all your
you are
help on
absolutely
this
insane.
channel.
Thank you for the $100 super chat, dude. Holy. Well, luckily, luckily it will be a thing where we can gift planes in the marketplace going forward. So I'm definitely looking forward to doing future giveaways and stuff on the stream. You know, probably not today. You know, I don't announce them, but I tend to put the YouTube money towards that stuff for people as well, and thank our livery creators for all the liveries they made. But dude, Camille, thank you so much, dude. That is insane. That might be a record. Really appreciate you, man. 2080 Ti. Yeah, I can't answer questions on like if your specific hardware is going to work. You can answer it yourself though. If you can run 2020, you can probably run 2024. Like that, it's as simple as that. And if you're on Xbox, it's going to work. Yeah, the graphics are insane. Yeah, we've been on this VFS packages. I haven't restarted the sim because it is slowly moving. Generally, like with Flight Sim 2020, having patience during the updates seems to work. If it seems stuck, usually waiting is the best strategy, so we're just waiting here. How many gigabytes? The first download before actually launching the game was about 12 gigabytes. Oh, your Dr. Rounds, Camille. Awesome, man. Dude, thank you so much, Camille. I really appreciate it. I hope I'm saying your name right as well. Really appreciate it, dude. What is my first play career mode? Yeah, I will probably... it's going to be boring, but I'm going to hop into the settings first. I'm going to configure my peripherals because most likely things are not going to be set up correctly. So we're going to have to... All of us are going to have to sit in the settings for a bit to get them going. Fly-by-wire installer. I haven't tried that at all yet. We did get the A320. The fly-by-wire A320 was working in the alpha for Flight Sim 2024. So, yeah, I'm guessing it's going to work just fine in this. We used the installer and copied it from our 2020 community folder into the Flight Sim 2024 community folder, which is a separate folder. Christian's asking, all data on the cloud. The data that is going to stream in is all of the world data and things like world updates, Bing Maps, photogrammetry, all that kind of stuff. So in 2020, we had to download all the world updates and they were pretty sizable, like some of them like 2 gigabytes each. What's up, Manny? So... Yeah, as far as what's being streamed, it's going to be, it's going to be all the stuff. A lot of the stuff we had to download in the past is now going to stream. Hope the loading isn't like this all the time. No, this is just, this is just launch day. Like we definitely expected this to happen. When Microsoft servers are burning, yeah, and it's 8 a.m. Like not everybody can start doing this at this exact moment. There's enough of us on to put it through its paces here. Lone Gamer says, I'm on 3 different channels watching everyone's loading bars. Yes, Deuce is right. 7 billion people downloading the sim right now. It's true. Yeah, that's true. 11 a.m. on the East Coast, yeah. Yeah, it's only 8:30 here in California. Speedwagon says fire department got a call to Microsoft headquarters. The servers are, they need the fire department. Yes. Music is soothing. Yeah, the music is good. All right, we're at 16%. It's moved 1%. See, this is why I'm still waiting and not restarting. Yeah, Ryan noticed it moved up 1%. We're at 16% now. Sarah says 4 p.m. in the UK. No Man says 8 p.m. here in the Middle East. So many people are stuck on 97%, Maxi says. Yeah, we all just moved 1%. Paul says I'm stuck at 97. Jumped massively. Oh, so you're installing it from the launcher still, Paul? Yeah. Did I get to choose where to install? Goda's asking. No, I did not. All I did so far is launch the launcher. It installed somewhere. Oh no, yes, sorry, I did. I chose Xbox Games folder. Sorry, yes. The installer asked me where I wanted to install it. So yes, I chose the default, which is the Xbox Games folder on the C drive. Was the spot. Dude, Bonsai, thank you for the super chat. Bonsai says, are we getting Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 before GTA 6? Yes. Yes, we are. Well, we'll see how long the loading time takes. It seems like we are. Lewis says it's faster on Xbox. Imagine what 50% is going to feel like. Yeah, we'll get there. MXI is asking, is the game multiplayer? Yes, it's built in. Same with Flight Sim 2020. Flight Sim 2020, the last 4 years since its launch, had multiplayer built in. So yes, it's built in. 6 to 7%, nice. I'm not sure if you can interact with your bro in the cockpit there, Sabit. I don't know. No, there's no shared cockpit in 2024. Andy's asking, can I fly offline? I don't know the answer to that. With how much... I'm going to say it's probably going to be really crappy if you fly offline. My bandwidth, 500 megabits up and down. So half a gigabit connection. 500 megabits up, 500 megabits down. Yeah, Greg says, everyone, what's up? It's a lot faster on Xbox. The sky is loading. Yeah. Yes, the sky is loading. Andy's asking if anybody on Xbox is stuck at 97. Paul says the same thing, stuck at 97. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna... somebody's sitting there with a button. Every time they push the button, it lets 1,000 people in, probably. Or they have like one of those little bird things, like from the Simpsons, old school Simpsons episode, where Homer has the bird pecking the keyboard key, hitting the any key for the nuclear reactor. Somebody has to press the button to let 1,000 in at a time, probably. King says 97% on Xbox as well. Yeah, we're just chilling watching the progress bar, but hey, we got this beautiful intro scene to watch over and over. I mean, I'm not tired of it. Maybe in a couple days we'll be tired of it, but it looks so good. Where's the NE key? Exactly. Press the NE key. Where's the NE key? Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are stuck at 97%. Everybody's stuck at 97 on Xbox. Bipolar says, I downloaded it on PC Xbox app. Now comes the loading wait in-game. Yep, that's where we're at right now. The bunker code from Laws, 4815162342. Yeah, if you just type in the code from Lost, then you get in. But you have to know where to type it, so. What a great show. Rob says, sync challenge. Pause Kip stream to sync your loading screen with his. Wait, that means you're ahead of me. Come on, give me your progress bar. I want to load faster. David says 12%. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be sitting here for another 30 minutes, I feel like. I mean, while you got the loading screen up, you know, use the restroom, get a sandwich, get a beverage. If you guys are just tuning in and you're wondering how to get the download started, if you're having any issues, just restart whatever it is that you're installing it on. That should help you download the installer. And the initial install is about 12 gigabytes from the launcher, and then it'll launch the game, and that's where we are right now. And you can see this little progress bar at the bottom. It's been about... I think we've been here about 20 minutes on this screen. I think we had the first 12 gigabytes and the launcher installed in the first 10 or 15 minutes. So we're just waiting for this VFS activating packages. Public says I'm going to leave the rolling cache on 16. Yeah, the rolling cache might be more important now. Oh, we're at 17%. It just moved. Rolling cache is probably more important now. Like, generally, we've been disabling the rolling cache in Flight Sim 2020, but I planned on leaving it at its default. So if it has rolling cache on by default, I'm going to leave it there. Brian says, just installed the game. It keeps trying to connect to the Xbox server, but can't. Yeah, if you've already rebooted your Xbox and stuff, you've gotten the first installation part done, and you've... in general, it's best to just be patient and wait. It's really hard, but I have not restarted yet. We're just chilling. The A400 looks amazing. Yeah, dude, all of these shots are so well done. Can't wait. The alpha was beautiful, and we had 3 planes, and we had no grass, no crops, no animals, you know, like none of that stuff on the ground. We found 1 field of flowers. That was about it. Bipolar says, on the upside, I'm getting 950 FPS on the loading screen. Amazing. Froggy says started 5 minutes ago, 95%. Nice. Stuck on 12%. Yeah, it's taken a bit. I mean, we were at 10% not that long ago, so we're at 17 now. I have no idea what VFS activating packages mean, but it's not downloading right now. I checked my task manager and it's not transferring data. So this is something on the server side. It's waiting to like let us in is what it seems like. Weezen says 533 FPS on the loading screen. Beautiful. Yeah, in general, it's good to just not restart. If you're at this point, just chill. Because you might be in a queue. You know, so if you restart, maybe that'll bump you out to the beginning of the queue if it's doing something like slowly letting people in. Probably best to just leave it on. Mine says VFS. Yours just says activating packages without VFS. Huh. Yeah, mine says VFS. Activating packages. Trying to get to the bunker? There's a bear on the island. Yeah, where's the hatch? What if they had like a lost hatch? You get there and John Locke is standing there over the hatch. Welcome. I knew you'd find me. He's just somewhere in the world. Tim says mine does not say VFS either. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, I don't know. You guys don't have it either? No VFS mentioned? I don't know. I don't know why it says VFS. Nobody else has VFS. All right. What's up, Mike? Mike says, does Aviator just include the planes they released over time in 2020? Yes. Yeah, it's all the planes like the ATR. I do have the planes list here. Let me bring that up. Yeah, the Aviator edition. Aviator edition has all of these planes at the top of the list here. The Antonov AN2 225. So these are all the Microsoft planes. When it says Microsoft and they were $10 or $15 in the marketplace, it was all of these planes in white at the top. The ATR is one of the more major ones, I think. That's gotten some recent updates. And then there's the Beechcraft, the Bonanza V-Tail, the V35 is awesome. The Model 18 is awesome. Like, there's a lot of great planes up here. So when you think that, like, in general, each one of these squares, each of these planes, you know, above the standard edition, they come out to like $2 to $3 each. I do have a bunch of these planes from the Aviator edition, but I got it just because I think I might have like a third of them or something. So at $2 to $3 a pop, it made sense to just, you know, round out the collection. The Skyvan is also really fun. Mitsubishi MU2 is beautiful. I don't really enjoy flying it, honestly, but I love the look of that plane with the tip tanks, high wing, twin engine turboprop. And then you got the Junkers as well. So there's a lot of planes in the Aviator edition for sure. But it seems like Premium Deluxe is probably the most popular. Minty Fresh says, I want to learn Flight Sim, but don't know where to start. Well, just start with Flight Sim 2024. Maybe get it on Game Pass to save your money. Like, you can just pay for a month of Game Pass to get it cheaper until you decide if you want to stick with it or not. And Flight Sim 2024 has a new career mode, so because it has a career mode, it may help people learn better than how 2020 was. All right, we're still at 17% over here. But yeah, it seems like Premium Deluxe is probably the most popular choice. And as far as the newest planes, like, I know a lot of people are gonna be excited about the Globemaster to have one of those in the sim. The Pilatus PC-24 over here. This is a twin-engine light jet Pilatus PC-24. This is like a new modern jet in the real world. So that'll be really fun. It's going to have some like Honeywell Ace avionics in it. So that's going to be interesting. I assume they have the Honeywell stuff in it and not like a Garmin. So I think they even mentioned it in a tweet. So PC-24 is going to be pretty cool. After a little bit in the career mode, I'll probably hop in the PC-24 at some point today. In the Deluxe Edition, I'm looking forward to this one, the Cessna 408 Sky Courier. I flew a lot in the 208 Grand Caravan, especially when I first started simming. That was kind of the first plane I stepped up to after the 172. So the 408 Sky Courier is like a twin engine version of a 208 Grand Caravan. So it's a twin engine, turboprop, high wing. I think it holds like 18, 19 passengers, something like that. Kind of like the Grand Caravan. So yeah, I'll probably fly that one pretty early on. And then, yeah, I know I didn't even look at the Saab 340B yet. I have no idea. I mean, it looks like it's a twin engine turboprop like airliner, like an ATR style. That's what it looks like. All right, we're still at 17% in the background here. Do they have the DA40? Yeah, I believe every single plane from 2020 is in 2024. So here in this image, you can see one's marked new. Those are new for 2024. Anything not marked new was in 2020, introduced in 2020, and still available. So if you're just getting into Microsoft Flight Simulator, you're essentially getting double the amount of planes that those of us who did 2020 got. So, you know, say the standard edition, you're getting twice as many planes for $10 more than we paid for it in 2020. So double the planes for $10, pretty crazy. Yeah, then we got, dude, this parachute down here, the Sky Rascal. It's like a what's it, like a paraglider, kind of powered parasailing or paraglider. I wonder if the physics with this parachute is going to make it so somebody can make a skydiving mod, because that would be the coolest thing. You can rent a plane. Yeah. Yeah, renting a plane is supposed to be a thing in the new marketplace. Oh, we're moving. 22%, 25%, 40%. Oh, it's going. 51%. It's got all sorts of messages now. It's even lagging. Look, it's freezing. That's good. 84%. Loading world data. It's happening. Ooh. Oh, we're in.
Enable screen narration.
All right, we're going to skip the screen narration. Whoa. Oh, no. What did I click? I clicked twice by accident. Okay, here we are. Oh my God, we made it. We're in. We're in, boys. And girls. Men and women. All people. Jules says a Microsoft tradition, loading bar speed, nothing. Yeah. 10%, 17%, 100%. All right, we're going to click Ultra to start. Controls. Mouse, keyboard, question mark. We've detected the following devices. Yeah. So if you have something like... Oh, whoops. Oh my God, sorry, the screen. Sorry about that. I gotta fix my OBS settings here. Okay, there. I think I fixed it. Sorry, let me just test this real quick. If I click the sim, it does not switch back up. Oh, it does. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Okay, so you guys that have Thrustmaster and stuff, you will probably, I'm hoping for those of you with peripherals that are like more popular, I'd say. I have Virpil peripherals, which not everybody has, so it doesn't detect anything with mine. So I'm gonna have to sit here and set it up for a while. All right, language, English US, units of measurement. We're gonna do US system and authentic ATC language. Adjust language spoken by ATC when flying internationally. Why is that off? All right, let's turn that on. Subtitles. I'm gonna turn the subtitles off unless there's demand for them later. All assist, default assist. We're going to go default. Actually, look. Oh, we can customize. There we go. All right. Auto rudder is off. Assisted yoke off. Helicopter assists off. Gyro drift is on, which means that our gyro will drift. Hot air balloon moored basket and accelerated envelope inflation. What? Virtual assistant. Active waypoint marker, flight path, taxi ribbon. We're going to turn all this stuff off. Icing effect is on. Turbulence is realistic. Unlimited fuel is off. We are going to disable crash damage right here, as we do in 2020 all the time, because when you do crash damage, it just ends the game. So crash damage is disabled. Okay, enforce flight plan. All right, the rest of that's good. So we did custom, finish setup. All right, customize identity. Oh, Joseph says he's stuck. Disable aircraft stress damage. Maybe later. I might end up turning that on too. All right, presets and appearance. What do I look like in real life? Let's find out. This isn't bad, actually. We'll just get our face and our t-shirt and our jeans on. Maybe pajama bottoms like we got on in real life today. I think this is the same number of faces that were in the alpha. I should see if my girlfriend will come in here and pick the one that looks like me. I'll just pick one that's handsomer than I am. This guy's got a great chin. And they don't have beards, do they? Oh, man. No scruff, no beards. Sorry, guys. No, my hair is just standard short. Standard hair. Where's this? Where's my hair? I don't wear a hat. That's not bad. I guess this is fine. Body. What do we got? I will be the thinnest. Alright, that'll work fine for now. Headset. Oh, headwear. I don't think we had these choices before. Headwear. We did have eyewear. I'll go like this. These are my sweet transition lenses. Headwear. This is cool. Got a different choice. You have more of an old school headset here. We'll just choose the default one. And we got tops, black t-shirt all day, every day. Some nice leather jackets, though. All right, let's go black t-shirt. We got some jeans. This looks similar to what we had before. We got some joggers. Nice. You got to show the ankles. Apparently, that's the thing, right? All right, we're going to go the fitted jeans. Whatever. And we got some sneakers. Red shoes. No white sneakers. These are the closest to white sneakers. All right. Uniforms. All right, these are preset uniforms. Not going to pick that. Co-pilot. Is this random? No co-pilot? We got a bunch of co-pilots. I think it randomized them in the alpha, but it looks like now you can choose your co-pilot. She looks cool. She looks cool in the leather jacket. We're picking her.
Please prepare the cabin for landing.
We know you, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Marketplace content that has been purchased previously is coming soon. Okay, so we do not expect to have any marketplace content yet. Let's look at the marketplace first, though, just to see what's here. Okay, yep. As we've heard, the marketplace is not yet available. 98% stuck. Yeah, if you guys are stuck, just wait. Like, I mean, I was sitting at 17% for 15 minutes. I would just wait. Sniper's asking, should I buy this? I already own 2020. If you're not sure, you can watch streams, see if you think it's worth it. But, I mean, in my opinion, this is just the evolution of Flight Sim. So if you want the latest version, this is it. My library. Streamed. Here are all the city updates. So the marketplace is not active, but here it's showing this. It's showing the updates, and all of them are marked as streamed. All the world updates marked as streamed. And here we have a bunch of Asobo airports that are not installed. I'm not going to install them just yet, but I could go to the not installed section. And there are a bunch of aircraft that say not installed. Can I actually install these? Doesn't look like it, right? There's no install button on the bottom. So yeah, it said it'll come soon. So yeah, we just can't install anything yet. If you guys are wondering whether you should buy it or not, it's also available via Game Pass. So if you subscribe to Game Pass for 1 month, you'll have a month to play it. So you can do that on Xbox, or you can do it on PC. Game Pass for PC. I bought it from the Xbox app, Xbox Store. Okay, I'm going to do the very boring thing I warned you guys that I would have to do, which is go into settings. A lot of us are going to have to do this. And we're going to go into controls. And I need to set up my stick. I'm just going to do the basics here. The stick and my throttle. Now, this looks the same as it was. This looks exactly the same as it was. Oh, current plane at the top. This looks the same as it was in the alpha. So this is my stick. All right, here we go. The fun part, elevator. We need to get everything set here. These are really fast to use though. So let's do our elevator axis. We just click and move it. Okay, new profile. So I'm gonna call this Kip. And Constellation is my stick. All right, elevator trim axis. Elevator trim nose down. That's this button, nose up. This is the nice thing about this, guys. If you've used 2020, every time you click one of these, it opens a whole new window and you have to click again. This, you just click and then hit the button. It's very fast. Okay, that is set. We did our elevator. Let's do our ailerons. Aileron axis right here. That's done. And I think I'm already getting flashbacks to the alpha here. I know I need to set a bunch of camera things, so let's go through that. Cockpit camera. Yep, quick view. Cockpit quick view, left and right. I use these all the time. Apply to all aircraft. New general profile. All right, this is my general profile, I guess. Set as default, apply to all aircraft. So this is letting us make sure it's not just for this plane. Yeah, it says current plane, but here now it's showing a new apply to all aircraft profile. So here in the bottom left, oh yeah, you're right. Helicopter controls was saved just as Kip Constellation. That is weird. Oh no, it's per plane. Here are all the planes. Let's check real quick if we have everybody talks about the PC-24. I don't see it. PC-24. It looks like maybe I don't have the... This is just all standard content, it looks like. Alright, we'll get to that in a little bit, I guess. Alright, we'll just keep going through the camera ones for now. And once we hop in the plane, we'll figure it out. Instrument views, true cockpit mode, camera mode switches. All right, external mode and drone mode, cockpit camera. Yeah, luckily, like for a lot of you guys, I bet for people with like Thrustmaster, avionics, or peripherals, it'll probably work better. It'll probably be some sort of presets for the really popular stuff. All right, we got quick view left and right. Cockpit view, yaw axis, and pitch axis. Okay. Reset cockpit view. I have a button for that. Next and previous pilot position. I believe I use those. Drone camera. I'll be in settings a lot today. I apologize in advance, guys. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat just yet right now. Toggle drone camera. External view. I'm going to use these a lot. Yaw and pitch axis. Okay, that's fine for now. Let's just save it and hop into career mode. Bobby says you have to restart the sim to gain all your items from Flight Sim 2020. Oh, really? Does that work? All right, this might be the worst decision ever, but I'm going to hit quit to desktop and we're going to restart it. All right, I just hit the play button. Uh-oh, Mountain's going to lay down the ban hammer. Next person to complain about settings gets a timeout. Yeah, I mean, settings is something that we all have to do that. We all have to do our settings. You guys are going to have to do the same thing. All right, it's starting. I mean, this is playing with fire, restarting the sim, but yeah, here we go. Quit yapping and fly a plane. Uh-oh, Ram is very angry. Get in an airplane now! Ah! Yeah, have you got... Okay, mine's asking for permission through the firewall a second time. Loading language. Here we go. All right, calm down in the chat, you know. If you're annoyed with watching me in settings, just hit that Control W, close the tab, and, you know, go watch Netflix or, you know, take a little nap. Whatever you need to do to calm down. Maybe take a little nap, have a nice tea, something like that. When you load the sim, have your family and friends come in behind you, looking behind you while you get it set up. Just a few people behind you watching you. Eat a Snickers, yeah. Take a nap, have a tea, have a Snickers. All right, we're loading the language still, 6%. Have a smoke, have a coffee, have a breakfast sandwich. I need to load again. I'm not sure. It says loading language. So maybe I made a mistake. I don't know. You think I got trolled? It's possible. It's possible I just got trolled into restarting. PC specs are pinned at the top of the chat. What language? I guess it's... I assume it's loading English. I don't know. I think I got trolled. That's fine. Good for them. I mean, we're gonna restarting the simulator is not a new thing for any simmers. We do this. This is kind of half of the thing. Any ideas for fixing the loading? No, I just wait. Just wait. That's it. Has to cache a bunch. Yeah, servers are probably crazy. Yeah, the loading is taking forever. I mean, you guys watch me wait for 30 minutes to get in, so just chill. You know, grab a snack. Nikolai says get some IV fluids going. What's up, Delta? How's it going, dude? Delta Tango is in the chat. Long time mod Delta Tango. What's going on, Delta? Stuck at 97%. From what I hear, it takes about 20 minutes. Yeah, I made the mistake at restarting. For some reason, I thought that when we restarted, I've gotten through the first load, so it would be faster, but I guess we just found out that's not the case. I'm back in the queue. It's going to be 30 minutes. Oh, man. Activating packages for 25 minutes. Yeah, it took forever. Ours went from, you know, ours was stuck at like 10% for a long time. It was like 5 or 10 minutes between each percentage. And then when it got to around 20%, it just like blazed super fast to 100. It reloaded. The second load takes the longest. Yeah, maybe. How long before everyone gets sick of that music? It's possible. I could turn it off and turn on our royalty-free music instead. There we go. Is royalty-free music better than the in-game music? Who knows? I'll let you be the judge of that. CJ says, starting my Xbox download now. Nice. You're sick of it already? Oh, no. Just wait till you fly from LAX to Las Vegas 843 times. Flight simming is a game of patience. Loading bar? Psh. Other streamers are flying? Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm losing the race to be the streamer that is flying. I'm very concerned. I enabled international language. Did I? Oh no, I'm losing. I'm losing. Yeah, I shouldn't have restarted. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't think it would do this the second time either. So yeah, I was doing my settings and then, yeah, I made the mistake of restarting. I don't know why I did that. It's a lot of languages, yeah. It happens. Yeah, if you can't look, yeah, if you can't spend an hour on the loading screen, how are you going to do a long haul? Exactly. I mean, to be fair, I definitely don't do the long hauls. Those are too much. You have 12 minutes to play it. Good luck. Good luck. So many clouds pushed into such small fibers. It specifically says one language. Maybe it's learning it from scratch. Yeah, the AI is generating its own language right now. Yes. How long did the first one take? I think it took us like, what, 40 minutes? 40 or 45 minutes total from 8 o'clock, something like that. It was something like that. How's the game so far? Incredible. Stuck on customize identity. Yeah, I didn't get stuck there. We were able to make the avatar just fine. Activating packages. Do you think it's actually going to do that again? I mean, it's possible that the sim is going to crash at some point. We're going to be doing this again, so this is not the first time that we're going to be reloading the sim today. Yeah, do not exit the game once it starts. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're seeing right now. Michael says, from Microsoft on X, aka Twitter, the first initial load will take up to 60 minutes. We recommend allowing the sim to continue running as it loads. Initial load. Does this cut into the time I'm gonna fly? I mean, no, I have all week. I took all week off to sim, so I'll be streaming all week. This gives me a minute to start to eat a little more of my breakfast, though. Tab says they're mining Bitcoin. Rian says I'm playing on Xbox. Not bad, to be honest. Yeah, once we get back in, I was going to hop into career mode. The downside is that I wasn't seeing any of the premium content in there, so I didn't see the PC24 in my hangar. Server's down. I don't know if it's down. Game should come with a box of Xanax. I mean, if you've played Sims before, like, you know, sitting on loading screens, this is not out of the ordinary. Nice, Colby's in. Cool your jets, nice. Yes, cool your jets. Is anyone at 97? A lot of people were saying on Xbox they were getting stuck at 97%, yeah. I don't know why we're just stuck on loading language, though. That's kind of a weird step to be stuck on. Rex says it's going to be my first flight sim. Yes, you can play with like an Xbox controller, Rex. We get stuff from the marketplace in Flight Simulator 2020. Does our stuff get transferred? It'll be available. Anything you bought in the anything you bought in the marketplace will eventually be available in 2024. Now, whether or not the dev has to update it or not, that's plane by plane. And also, when we got in, it said that our stuff will not be available yet. So the marketplace isn't even available yet. The thing I'm not sure about is how we get access to the deluxe and the premium and the aviator edition stuff. Like the PC24, for example, was not in my hangar. So I probably need to go in and download that. But if the marketplace is down, I don't know how it works. I don't know if that's just in Content Manager or if it's in the marketplace or what exactly. Are the Pelican and Top Gun planes? Yeah, I believe all that stuff is still in there. I think that Microsoft had a deal to keep the Top Gun Maverick stuff in too. Not sure. The stream's been on 93 minutes. Yeah, we're still not in a plane. I mean, it's expected. If I didn't restart, we would be in a plane right now, but I made the mistake of restarting the sim, so I'm suffering for it. But a lot of people are still loading, so. What's up? What's up, Sam? Sam says hello from Scotland. Been watching you for years. Got me into flight sims. Nice, dude. Well, glad to have you here in the chat for the launch. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, just being patient on these screens is the key. Just, you know, if it's annoying looking at the loading bar, you know, stand up, walk around, go outside, use the restroom, take a shower, get a snack, get a beverage, go watch an episode of Silo on Apple TV. You know, whatever you got to do to chill out for a minute. If you're getting frustrated, just, yeah, do something else. It's going to be here. As you can see, restarting the sim was a bad idea. How many gigabytes is it? So the initial installation is 12 gigabytes. And the rest of the content, like this loading screen took forever. We were on this loading screen for like 30 minutes. This is the second launch and it's taking forever. Why are there only 8 planes? I didn't count how many there were, but yeah, I think I didn't have many. Normally you download the additional planes to the content manager in the sim. So I'm going to check that when we get back in. Do you have to upgrade or can you stay with the old one? Yeah, you can stay with the old one. Flight Sim 2020 will continue working. But it's very likely that a lot of developers are not going to make new planes for 2020 anymore. Like PMDG, for example, they make some of the more popular airliners. Like PMDG said their planes going forward are only going to be for 2024. 1 hour still stuck at 97%. Yeah, I mean, Microsoft, somebody put a tweet, Microsoft said to just be patient. I mean, this isn't bad for a launch day so far. We're an hour in. I already got into the sim. I'm an idiot and I closed it and restarted it. I was restarting hoping that we'd get our new content in, but maybe I have to go into the content manager. Yeah, Dale says, while you're waiting, go get all the housework done so you can spend the rest of the day flying. Exactly. Are we planning on bush flying? Yeah, at some point. I mean, I'm probably going to start with a career mode. I am going to be bouncing in the settings screens a lot. That is, it's just the nature of it. Like, you have to configure all your peripherals. It's just the nature of simming. Especially because, like, with my peripherals, there are no presets. So, yeah. What happened? I was in... I restarted. Somebody said you have to restart to get the new content, and I restarted. Now we're stuck here. So I don't know if they were trolling or what, but yeah, anyway. Supposedly, only the first load is supposed to take the longest, and I've gotten through the first load, but now we're just here stuck on loading language. So yeah, not sure what happened. Should you use the female voice for your male pilot? If you think that it represents you and or who you want to be, yeah, man, do it. Press Alt F4, yeah. Do not. Will never. Stuck on 5%. I don't know, we're at 6%. Was it at 5% earlier? I don't know why it's stuck on loading language. That is such a weird... You're stuck on loading language as well, yeah. You played 20 minutes? Too many video and visual and audio glitches? Are there? How long has the download taken? The initial download, I think we were done in like 20 minutes or so, 20 to 30 minutes. And then on this screen for another 20 minutes, something like that. Microsoft themselves said, you know, they said it'll take up to an hour for the first launch. I mean, anybody that's been through a launch day of any hyped game. Oh, we're at 7% now. It just went from 6 to 7, so that's good. Yeah, if you've never tried to play a game that a very hyped game on launch day, then maybe this is new to you, but this is how it goes for every game. This is nothing unique. Every company and every game with a huge launch has issues, so. Yeah, Maurice, mine was on that VFS activating packages for probably 30 minutes. Yeah, it takes a long time. Is the game playable with a 47 Super? Yes. Yeah, if you can play 2020, you can play 2024. As long as your internet's fast enough. Froggy saying, someone on Twitter says, past the loading screen, nothing works. Couldn't fly for more than 3 minutes. Career mode doesn't work at all. We will see. We're still loading the language. Will we access all the new planes? I'm not sure. Mine were not installed. I'm not sure if they're available in the content manager, so that's one thing I have to check. Does the sim have a replay mode? I think it does. It wasn't in the alpha, though. What's up, Binky? Binky says, I'm just chilling, loving life. You're nervous it'll be broken AF. I mean, it's just how launch days go. Like, if the possibility of things taking a long time or crashing or not working properly, if those things are going to make you really upset, it's best to just not try to play on launch day. This happens in every major release of every game. All right, sorry guys, just eating some breakfast. We're just been chilling here for an hour now. 7% on loading language still. Oh, Dandy says just went from 7 to 9. Oh, activating packages. Hey, it says activating packages now instead of whatever the VSF activating packages. That's weird. What's up, Raccoon? Raccoon, thanks for the $9.99 super chat. I think my alerts are dead. I have no idea. Thanks for the $9.99 super chat. Raccoon says, thanks for all the 2020 streams. Happy launch / loading screen day. Thanks a lot, Raccoon. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I got in the sim and then restarted it, so. Is there a chance it has something to do with being an insider? I mean, I opted out from the insider thing after the alpha, so I don't think so. Rich says, lots of people saying they restarted and now they're loading again. Yeah. Well, we're on activating packages now. Supposedly the first time is supposed to take the longest, but it feels like this one is the second launch seems like it's taking the same amount of time. So yeah, it's fine. I mean, we got in once. Rich says the sim asked them to restart. It's possible they changed some of their graphics settings. Like, at least in Flight Sim 2020, if you change certain graphics settings, like your texture resolution or something, it'll say you need to restart to apply the settings. So it's possible they did something like that. All right, let's listen to the in-game music again for a few minutes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Blackie says from 17%, it goes very fast. Yeah, that's what happened earlier when I got in. Yeah, it was nearing 20%, and then it just went boom and finished the whole thing like a classic progress bar does. Nice. Teku says he's flying around. Nice. Feels good. More people fretting than simming. Yeah. Kip needs to pee. No. Not yet. I'm good. When is the giveaway that I'm going to do? I mean, I do giveaways randomly. Oh, 9%. I do them randomly on the stream. I mean, I never announce them. I don't want anybody showing up for a giveaway, you know? Like, we're just here hanging out. If I do them very randomly. I don't do them often or anything like that. But it is really nice that once the marketplace is up, we're going to be able to gift planes and marketplace items to friends. That's going to be really, really nice. That's a good addition. Oh, Chase says the Microsoft Flight Sim subreddit meta thread is interesting. Not too inspiring. Yeah, I have not brought that up yet, the mega thread, but yeah, they made a mega thread. Here, let me load that up. Let's see the mega thread here. So we have the mod. There were questions here. Will they show correct models for other players? That's an outstanding question. Community folder is different. Like Flight Sim 2024 has its own community folder. Pre-installation, obviously we know the answers to those things. Yeah, there's not really a preload. It's just a launcher preload. Anyone else stuck at 6% loading language? Nice. Born to donate is in. Beautiful. Yeah, it goes really fast after you get to like the 20% mark. Anyone else stuck at 6% loading language? Yeah, you just wait. Like, that's it. You just gotta wait. I don't know what quad views is. Mouse is not visible over the game. Our mouse was working, thankfully, but I just have the sim running on one screen. Stuck at 97%. This seems to be the most common thing, especially for Xbox, was stuck at 97% exactly. Yeah, and then people asking if they can copy controls. You cannot transfer control settings natively. Somebody said there was a transfer thing, but I don't know. I'm just going to do it from scratch. Yeah, we're still at 9%. How many gigabytes? The initial installation is 12 gigabytes that you do from the launcher. And once you're in the sim, there's more content to install. I think it's just the planes. This stuff we're seeing here, I think this is just all server side. I think this is just all we're getting queued. And, you know, everybody's doing it at the same exact time, so. Steam chart. I'm going to go check Steam charts. I'm curious if Microsoft Flight Simulator is on here or not. Flight Simulator 2024. I mean, it'll only show... it'll only show Steam numbers. Oh, no, it's not showing. It's not showing it yet on Steam charts. All right, 9%. Manny says, I just started already at 9%. Nice, Manny. Manny is one of our Couch Captain's livery creators. He's been cranking out some incredible liveries for us. Weason says, 2 monitors that have problem getting the mouse on the game monitor. Control-Alt-Delete. Oh, to get the task manager open. Oh, move your mouse over. Interesting. Turns out you would have needed to restart regardless to get your 2020 planes. They are needed for career mode. Oh, really? Are we ahead of the curve? I mean, I did trust. Somebody said you need to restart, so I did it. Are we ahead of the curve by restarting? Oh, V1 has no sound? Oh, man. Camille, I just want to say thanks again for that insane super chat, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thanks for being in here. Appreciate the support. Jack says I had to change some NVIDIA settings, so I quit out and restart. It was quick to get back up to 12%. And mine is at 9 right now. Yeah, Nemesis. Being stuck on 97% seems to be the most common thing, especially on Xbox, but yeah, when I got in the first time, as soon as we got near 20%, yeah, just like Lunatic saying, once you get around 20%, it zips through. All right, we're at 10% now. What's very interesting is the first time I launched it, this message for activating packages said something like VFS activating packages. Now it's just saying activating packages. So maybe one of them is for packages for Flight Sim 2024 and one of them's for 2020. I'm not sure. Turtle says such a smooth launch for real. I mean, I've seen worse, honestly. This is not that bad. Being in a queue to get the thing launched, like that's not, yeah, this is not out of the ordinary. This is just fine. You're at 10%. OMG, unbelievable. I like we're all just here celebrating our 1% gains. And we're all getting the same thing, so just be patient. It's better to wait it out. than to restart. Unless you have to restart, just wait it out. Even if you're stuck at 97% for 5, 10, 20 minutes, just leave it. I would not close and reopen it. It took us like 40 minutes to get in the first time. Yeah, I agree, Terry. Yeah, it's just a server issue. It just bottlenecked. It's essentially for every single person going through and verifying all their digital licenses and all that stuff. Like, there's a huge queue of people all trying to get in at the same time. And of course, on launch day, we're going to have, you know, throughout the day, it's going to be the most people playing is going to be today. So. Oh no, Dan. Dan says, I went straight to free flight, clicked to select an airplane and got a memory error, back to square one, 6%. You're going to save yourself a lot of like mental anguish if you just assume that it's going to crash, assume that you're going to have to wait. You know, get a farming simulator up on a second monitor, or you can tab to it, you know. Get another game loaded in the meantime. Get your, get your doom scrolling on Reddit going, whatever you do. Keep yourself busy. Spam the chat, spam my chat. Why are you in settings still raging? You know, it's going to take time for everybody. Well, we're up to 12% now. Dave, what's going on, Dave? Dave says, evening, accidentally deleted 2020. Had to go to my friend to use his internet. Downloaded 300 gigs in 6 hours. Came home. Only got 30 gigs overnight. You went to a friend's to use their internet? What a friend. This will take an hour? Yeah, it will. Microsoft themselves said it will take about an hour to do your first launch. Cooking dinner still at 97%. Graham, thanks, Graham. Yeah, that is the way. This is the way. Cook dinner. It's just gonna take a while. That's it. Totally normal. Stuck at 97% for an hour. Well, if you're reaching the hour point, then you're probably gonna get in soon. According to Microsoft themselves. Not worth playing yet. I will sit here staring at this loading screen all week. I don't care. And Nima says, for anyone wondering, a 3060 with an i5 and 32 gigs of RAM is not enough. Have everything on low, not hitting 60. Well, 60 FPS is a huge bar. You normally don't get 60 FPS at a big airport with lots of planes and multiplayer in Flight Sim. It's just not, especially if you're talking like pre-frame generation. Getting like 40 frames per second natively is good. If you're getting 40 frames a second, that's great. 30 is great, yeah. Yeah, this is not Counter-Strike. You know, you're not going to get 200 frames per second. Flight Sim is very, very slow going. 60 FPS would be amazing. Am I going to try VR? I might dust off VR like this weekend, but I won't stream with VR. That's kind of a totally different streaming thing. All right, we're at 13%. This is our second time loading the sim, so I did get in. I made the mistake of restarting. Oh, you sent me a DM with peripheral settings. I'm just going to do everything from scratch. Quick tool that gives you a chart of all your settings as a reference. I see. I'm just going to do it from scratch. I started the second time. I'm overtaking you. I am sending my patience vibes into the world right now. Please reward my patience by way of moving my progress bar 1 pixel, please. Yeah, I mean, I expect to have several crashes today. Like, just try to get your inner chill on. This is, you know, being patient is just something you need to be able to do in Flight Sim and on launch days in general, you know. King says I'm stuck at customize. Yeah, a few people have said that. Is there like no button or something? We're at 14% now. I feel so bad that I restarted, but apparently you have to restart at some point to get 2020 content. I don't know. You know, it's like it's kind of like whenever there's breaking news, we're going to hear, it's like a breaking news real world thing, but in the video game world where you're going to hear certain things. People are going to say they heard this from this and you have to do this maybe, and nobody knows for sure. It's just like a lot of back and forth. You don't really know what the right answer is. Like, oh, do you need to restart? I don't know. Lovely says, I loaded in and had one plane. And Vivid says, I couldn't get 2024 content, 2 aircraft. Okay. Sounds like a bunch of people are having issues. I don't know how many I had, maybe 10 aircraft. I was looking for the PC-24 and it was not on my list. Is this loading forever? Yeah, actually. We're just going to be doing this all day, so I hope you guys like progress bars. Oh, that's why you need a restart. You will. That's why I had to restart. Okay. Restarting gets you all planes. All right, so maybe restarting was a good idea. Maybe we're ahead of the curve. Lovely says, I only had big planes like the A320. Xbox Series X 30 FPS. I think they said it'll get 30 FPS on Series X and 4K, I'm pretty sure. Kip's actually playing a video will be why. Yeah, this is just a loop. It's like in a TV show where somebody hacks the security camera and puts a loop on to distract them from what's actually happening. Yeah, I'm actually doing my settings in the background behind this looping video just so people don't get angry about me doing settings. This is a smoke screen, so people don't rage about seeing the settings screen. That's what it is. 22% nice. Once you get towards 20%, the progress bar does the classic from 20 up to 100% instantly. Oh, it's 16% now. How is the loading going? Well, we got in once. It took about 40 minutes. I think it was 8:40 a.m. So 40 minutes after launch, we got in. I was doing some settings. Somebody mentioned you had to restart to get all the content. So I restarted and we are on our second load. So I restarted and caught up to you. You're on 14%. Uh-oh. I guess I'm cutting in line somehow. What's the deal with the scenery community folder stuff? I'm not planning on putting in any scenery yet, but at some point, you know, during this week, we're gonna grab the community folder and throw some things into it, especially like the fly-by-wire planes. I could definitely see throwing in the fly-by-wire A320 again. We did use the A320 successfully during the alpha. That worked fine. So yeah, but not for now. Like, there's so many planes, you know, assuming we get access to them. There's so many planes to use already from Asobo. So I'm planning on, you know, today is going to be, unfortunately, a lot of settings. We're going to go in and I'm going to have to configure my peripherals here and there as I realize things are not bound, which everybody's going to have to do that. We're going to do the career mode stuff and bounce back and forth between career mode, checking out new planes in free fly and doing the activities. You know, just looking at all the new stuff. Yeah, Friendly Giant is, yeah, this is how it works. Once you get near 20%, it just speeds up to 100 very fast. Charlie's looking forward in all caps to playing multiplayer today. Me too. Me too. Isn't the full version $250? The Aviator edition is $200, yes. The base edition is $70. The more you pay, the more planes you get. And if you get, you know, from the Asobo planes, you can always buy more from third parties, from the marketplace. But the packages, like the different editions may seem expensive, but when you do the math, each plane ends up being $2 to $3. It's actually really worth it if you want a lot of planes. Which free airliners are on the game? There's an Airbus A320, Airbus A330, 737 MAX 8. Those are the big ones. 787, 747. Those are all included in the base edition. All right, we're at 17% now. Yeah, I mean, if you just bring up the image of all the different editions here, everything in the standard edition blue, that's $70. Deluxe is an additional, what, 30, I think? And then 30 more for Premium Deluxe, and then a 200 total, 200 US dollars for Aviator. It comes out to a few bucks a plane if you upgrade. So yeah, there are lots and lots of planes available. If you're just playing Flight Sim for the first time, you are getting a really good deal because in Flight Sim 2020, it was almost the same prices for half as many planes. So if you're starting with Flight Sim 2024, you're basically getting double the planes that we got when Flight Sim 2020 came out. But these are just the Asobo, the Microsoft-made planes for the most part. There's partnerships and stuff like that, but these are just like the base level planes. You're essentially, you have access to the marketplace and third-party websites that have tons of planes you'll probably eventually get into if you stick with flight simming. All right, we're at 17% now. Once you get to 20, at least last time, I think we hit almost 20% and then it sped up and went to 100 real fast. Underdog says the music's making me emotional. Oh yeah, Underdog, we reloaded the sim. Apparently this is something people have to do. People are saying that they loaded in and only had a few planes and you need to restart. So I think that's what this activating packages step is. It's activating all of the things we purchased, I guess. I don't know. So Dave says, when you stream, if some of us can't use 2024, would I be willing to just join FS? I'm definitely down to try it. I mean, if I do something like that, it'll be later in the week or maybe a week or two from now, but I plan on being on 2024 exclusively. I mean, this is the update. I don't really plan on going back to 2020 at all. But I mean, I'm always willing to give things like that a try, using things like Join FS. Yeah, Dave's idea is a good one in the beginning. Yeah, I don't want to feel like I've abandoned anybody that can't update, but I don't know, I wish I could help people update so we can all play the new one together as well. Invisible Orange says 2024 on Xbox feels very crude and unfinished. Stuck at 13%. Is this ever going to load? It is going to load. Microsoft has said it can take up to an hour for the first load. I think I've been waiting here for 30 minutes for the second load. This is my second time loading in. So yeah, just be patient, grab a coffee. Luckily, you don't have to hit any buttons, You just have to chill. So if you got other things to do, go do some laundry, make a snack, go strum the guitar if you got a guitar in your house, all that stuff. What's up, Jan? Or Yan? Jan? Sorry, it's probably Jan. Sorry, Ben. What about Beyond ATC? Will it work? Yes. Beyond ATC announced that it will work on day one. It'll work today, including traffic injection. They announced will work. So we'll probably check that out. I don't know if it'll be today or not. I'm going to be streaming all week, every day, like it's my job this week, which it is not. Oh, stuck on customized identity again. Yeah, a bunch of people have been saying they're stuck on that. You're sick at guitar, Rick? Nice, me too. I don't think I'm great, but I play guitar too. Nice, man. I bet a lot of people in the flight sim community play guitar. There's a lot of overlap with people that are technical and creative. Oh, here we go. Look, it's going. We hit 19% and bam, loading world data. All right, we're about to be in again. 79, 85, 87. This is how it worked the first time. Oh, Sound Studio's a music producer. Nice, dude. All right, here we go. Loading world data. Hour and 30 minutes for 10%. Yeah. Just gotta chill, unfortunately. I mean, I might need to reboot again. Who knows? All right, we're at 91%. So this didn't happen, I don't think, last time. I think we ended the last 10% pretty quickly. So maybe we're gonna get stuck at 96, 97% now. Can you start with a free flight? Maybe free flight is the best way to start. We'll see what planes we have. I want to use the career mode, but I also am going to be changing my settings quite a bit. So free flight actually might be a better idea just to get the settings done. Oh, NC Cody says free flight crashed me. Yeah, this is weird. Last time we were not stuck at 92%. I got in pretty much immediately after we got to the 20% mark. It just... So this is a new time to get stuck. Didn't happen the first time. Kenneth says, I am in now, had no issues. Nice, dude. Well, congratulations on that. Ganten says, no A330 or 737 on free flight aircraft selection yet. Yeah, people are saying that they have different amounts of planes available. So, it seems like maybe restarting that license part where it's verifying licenses or whatever, that's where it's deciding which planes to put in. I did not have the PC-24 available. I looked for that. Crashed twice on free play. Smitty says he crashed twice on free play. Oh yeah, here we go. Loading unusually logged. Log saved to report loading TOML. Yeah, one of you guys just posted this and said you got this message. So yeah, this is different than the first load. Steven says I only have 7 planes. I think I had less than 10. This is our second load. TOML, yeah, I don't know. Some file format. I have no idea. Yeah, Danny. Danny says, I think it's downloading planes every time you restart. Yeah. Server's dying. Stuck on 98 for an hour. Yeah, if it's actually getting you guys frustrated, just literally just walk across your room or whatever. Walk outside your place, your apartment, your house, whatever, and back inside. Just get up, walk around if it's affecting you, if you're really annoyed with it, you know? Walk around for a minute and come back. This is just how launches go, guys. Like, this is how big game launches go. Even though it's 2024, yes, this is still how game launches go. Touch some grass. I wouldn't go that far, Jewel. I mean, come on. We don't really need to go outside. I don't want to go outside. I just, you know. Did you lubricate your gigahertz before launching? What? What, Leo? Did the game come out today? Yes. It just activated an hour and a half ago. It's available on Game Pass, Steam, and the Microsoft Store, Xbox, and PC. Maurice says if you go back to the Microsoft Store, there is an update for Deluxe. Yeah, let me check the Xbox app. Yeah, mine's just on this long loading thing. Yeah, it is the case, the same with Flight Sim 2020. Like, you have different products for the different editions, and it says I own them, but I don't know if it has to like activate them through the Xbox app or something like that. I'm not sure. Please no relaunch. Oh no, you're telling me. I'm saying the same thing to myself, Nate. Please no relaunch. I'm also hoping no relaunch. You're stuck at 104%. That's a new one. Hadn't heard that yet. Music is so much better than 2020. It's nice, yeah. I like it better than the 2021 too. Max is asking, where can I buy it? You can get it from, if you have Xbox Game Pass, you can get it through Game Pass on Xbox or PC. You can get it through the Microsoft Store on Xbox or PC. And you can get it through Steam on PC. No, Pyrex says 99% crash to desktop. Will a 4090 Ryzen 9 and 32... I can't tell if you're joking, Dexter. You almost have like the best hardware you can buy. Yeah, that's going to run the game. I mean, maybe you want to upgrade to 64 gigs of RAM at some point, but I'm pretty sure you hit the ideal specs with that setup. Model Planes Gemini says, I'm flying right now. He's just here teasing us all. What's up, Ahmad? Ahmad says, there's community folder stuff usable. It will be, yeah. Even in the alpha, we were able to use some community mods. I used the Juice Goose ATV. I used the Fly-by-Wire 320, A320. Yeah, there is a separate community folder for Flight Sim 2024. Actually, I'm going to go find that folder while we're waiting. It's going to be in your app data local packages. I'm going to go find mine right now, and it's called Limitless. Microsoft.limitless. I just found mine. I'll paste it in a second. Let's see. Local cache packages. Yep. Community. Oh, there's 2 official folders, actually. There's an official 2020 folder and an official 2024 folder in there, and a community folder. So I am going to pin that new one. I'll paste it in just a second in the chat so you guys can find it as well. But yeah, you can just use it just like your other community folder. So here is the path for mine. Your username here. I am pasting this in the chat right now. This is where my new community folder is. Mine has like Kip on is my username, Kip on the ground, but this is it. It's an app data local. So I believe you type, isn't it? It's like percentage app data local. Let me format it better. App data local. App data local. I think it's with isn't it with percent signs? Local app data, that's it. So it'll be percent local app data percent. Here, I'll paste it again. I'm going to spam it a couple times. So this is where my Flight Sim 2024 community folder is. Assuming that your numbers and letters are that 8WEK. Yeah, I'm at the 97% curse now. Yeah. Anyway, I just spammed it in the chat. That should be where your community folder is. You might want to pin that to the sidebar on your Windows Explorer window. Unknown says, why does it say bandwidth too low? Because it's streaming a lot more data. Graham is asking, it's been nearly 2 hours. Shall I reset? Nobody here is going to make that decision for you because we don't want to face your wrath if we were wrong. Joseph says, I don't have the Max 8. Yeah, apparently people are getting different planes being available each time they load or something. Like, it seems like it's activating the planes while you're loading. So I'm on my second load right now. I mean, this sucks, but it's also expected, right? Like, this is not, this is not out of the ordinary. 11 gigs for the most realistic flight simulator? Yeah, but it's also going to transfer that much data like an hour over your network. So 12 gigabytes an hour, 20 gigabytes an hour. I don't know what the expectation is for how much it transfers, but it's streaming all the data. That's like saying, hey, wait a minute. How am I accessing every movie ever invented through Netflix? All I did was download Google Chrome. You know, it's the same thing. Somehow you go to Netflix and you can stream billions of hours of movies, right? But all you had to do is download a browser. It's the same thing. It's going to be streaming everything, just like your web browser does with Netflix, you know? Yeah, Marcel's also saying career mode doesn't work. A bunch of people have been saying that. Some people are saying that they're crashing when they try to do a free flight. Other people are saying they're crashing when they do career mode. So I don't know what to pick if we eventually get in again. Invisible Oranges says, my controls are inverted. Yes, go to whichever, go to your settings under your controls, find the axis that you've bound, like say your ailerons, click the little gear icon on the far right of that row of your settings, and you should have invert options in the little gear menu for that setting. So for each axis you've programmed, click the little gear icon, and then you can invert it. The devs don't care about the stable release? No. Come on. Of course they do. The more people that are in the sim, the more money they make. Like, they have an entire marketplace they take a cut from. They want people in the game. How long have I been on 97% for? Probably 5 to 10 minutes. But this is my second time loading the sim. What are the base game planes? Oh, Maka, the game's already released. It came out about 2 hours ago. The base planes, I mean, you can Google it to see all the planes. There is a gigantic list of planes that come in Flight Sim 2024, mattering what edition you have. There are tons of them. So you kind of have to look yourself. I don't know what planes you're looking for, but yeah, there's everything you can think of. You know, we got hot air balloons and parasailing, like planes. You got helicopters. You know, you got airliners. You got, you know, Airbus A330 is probably one of the more highly anticipated ones. Same with the Pilatus PC-24 business jet up here. There's a lot. Chase, thanks for the $2 super chat, dude. What is orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. Very nice. Thanks for the $2, Chase. We're all just sitting here loading. Yeah, Graham, that's how it... Oh, wait, Graham says, I just reset and it jumped fast up to 89%. Nice. Okay, did anybody restart after being stuck at 97%? And did it work for you? Did anybody take one for the team and restart after 97%? John says, yeah, he's asking the same thing. Yeah, did anybody take the chance of restarting at 97%? Dr. Green says, I restarted at 97 and fixed it. Binky says, I did. Joseph says, I did. I'm stuck spawning in. GCS says, after a second restart, I have the PC-24. Just wait it out. A bunch of people are restarting right now from 97%. All right. Luke says, I did now, but I'm at 14% now. I did, and I'm still at 97% again. 97% for the third time. Don't restart. No, bro. Don't take the risk. It didn't crash. It just takes ages. Okay. Oscar is asking a fix for the missing aircraft. Supposedly, each time you start, it's adding more aircraft, but I don't know. We'll find out. I think I had maybe 10 planes. I didn't have the PC-24. So this is my second time starting. One for All says it worked for me. So much for the improved load times. I mean, this is not like load. Yeah. You know, yeah, these problems are going to happen throughout the day. Like we are stressing the crap out of the servers. Will you have time to finish COD Black Ops 6 during the last 3%? Probably. Yeah. Useful Programmer says the aircrafts themselves are almost all bugged. Servers going crazy, yeah. Literally less than 2 hours in, people need to give their heads a wobble. Give your head a wobble. What is the wait time on 97% for people who got in? Brain T says crashing again and again on Xbox. Rolling cache limit says 16 gigabytes. Should you increase it? I would just leave the defaults until you have a reason to change them. I'm a fan of just assuming that whatever is the default is probably good for most people. So I would just leave it alone. You know, we're not going to know for a bit whether increasing, decreasing, or disabling the cache is the strat, you know. We'll figure it out in time. But I would just leave the defaults. Is the A330 available? Supposedly A330 is part of the standard edition. The thing is, people are having issues with only having a very limited amount of planes available. So it seems like what's happening is every time you start the sim, it's activating all your licenses for each plane for the content.
Resource monitor shows network activity at 97%. So it's doing something.
Oh, Binary Nova says, yeah, he's seeing network activity while at 97%. So it's doing something. Okay. Thanks for the super chat, Nova. Appreciate that, dude. Please start with an A320. I mean, the A330 is probably more exciting, but I'm more of a GA flyer. I don't know. I'm gonna eventually try all the planes, but we're getting mixed, reports and messages here from people. Some people are saying that doing a free flight crashes them. Some people are saying that career mode doesn't work. It doesn't look like there is a correct choice once I get into the sim again. The risk is there to crash all the time, throughout the day. So fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully it'll work. What's up, Greg? You're going to be stuck with 2020 for a while? Well, you're not really missing much today, so. No, Fraser, you can't play on Xbox 360. How do you still have an Xbox 360? No, yeah. How do you not have a red ring of death on that thing yet? No, it's Xbox Series S and X. I know you're trolling, but... Gotta notice the loading was unusually long and a report was saved. Yeah, Chris, that's where I'm at right now. It just says unusually long. But the 3 dots at the end of that message are animating, so maybe that means we'll get in. Has anyone played with Xbox? Yeah, people have played with Xbox. A lot of people, including me now, we're getting stuck at 97%. I did not get stuck at 97% the first time, but this second load, I am stuck at 97%. All right, we're gonna mute this music and listen to some royalty-free music for a little bit, just to change up the musics, what's happening here. Can you play on Super Nintendo? Yes. I mean, it'd be Flight Sim 0.5, but yeah. Ambient says, I just got in again. Seems to be arbitrary. Open the TOML file? No way. You want me to? I'm not playing with fire. I don't know what that file does. Are you crazy? Where's the TOML file? Yeah, Super, that's what's happening. Stayed in the teens forever, then jumped quick. Yeah, as soon as you get near 20%, it goes to the end of the progress bar pretty fast. You opened it, it's fine. Trust me. Ah, man, I'll leave that to the professionals. I'm not opening any crazy files. I'm just sitting here. Weezen says mine too. First time through, I went to 17%. To in-game. Yeah, second load stuck at 97. Okay, yeah, I got the same thing. Trust my heart. Binky says, this should keep you in beverages for the next hour. Thanks for the 19.99 pounds, Binky. Thanks so much, dude. I think my notifications are kind of crapping out, but thanks so much, Binky. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Where's the TOML? I don't know. It's called report-loading.toml is what it says. Kip has it good, was in the game. Well, I think I might have ended up needing to restart anyway. I don't think I got trolled. Like, I think it was kind of a fluke I got in, and I only had like, I didn't count them, but it looked like we only had like 10 planes. So I got in one time, and this is our second load, and we're chilling here at 97. Waiting for somebody to crash and let a new person in, yeah. Okay, Jack is restarting at 97%, it sounds like. I think we're all on 97%, yeah. Angry American Vet says, I was in career mode. I restarted because it didn't recognize my controller, and now I'm at 6%. Yeah, it'll take 20-ish, 30 to 30 minutes, I would say, to get up to the 20% mark. Then it zips towards 100% and then sits at 97%. 9% gang. Logged in once and restarted it right now. Yeah, Barack, I got in, I made my avatar, and then I only had like 8 planes. Then I restarted, and here we are. The menu and UI is too weird. I mean, I played the alpha for 24 hours over 3 days. I got used to the UI pretty fast. At first, I thought it was weird. And seeing screenshots of it, I thought it was weird. But using it, I actually liked it. I got used to it really fast. Anytime you're using any new UI, it's going to feel weird. It always happens. Somebody will redesign some app. Everybody says it's crap, it's weird. And then a few days later, everybody's like, all right, well, they don't talk about it anymore. Do not press Alt F4. Don't give in to the trolls. Tim says you might have to go into settings, pick your regular audio output. Default gives no noise. It's weird. Mine worked. Mine just worked. I have an audio interface, and I guess it just worked for me. Stuck on customizing character. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said. Customizing character, they get stuck. Back to 6%. I'm curious. Jack just left the... He just closed the sim to try it. I'm curious what happens with him. Yeah, everybody's stuck at 97% mostly. After the first load, does it work better? This is my second load, Tyler, so... So far, no. This is all on the server side, you know, this is just... This is launch day behavior. This is what's happening. Stevie's in, nice. Which plane am I gonna do first? I don't know, we'll see which planes are available. I'll probably load in something simple though. The 172, maybe the 408 Sky Courier. Bandit, what's going on, man? Bandit says on first load 12%. Good to see the actual progress. I actually got in, Bandit. I got in, I started configuring some stuff, and then I restarted. I made the mistake of restarting. That was a bad idea. But it seems like most people need to restart anyway because their planes aren't showing up. A Microsoft apologist? No, this is every game. Anybody that's ever been sitting there the minute a game has released that's highly anticipated, like this happens with every game. I have my share of complaints about the sim, just like everybody. But I mean, this is how launches go for every game like this. This is not surprising. Notification asking to restart for Flight Sim 2020 content, Robert says. Lone says seen quite a few people reporting Tobii eye tracker is crashing the game. I have my eye tracker plugged in, but I do not have the software running. So thanks for letting me know though. That's good to know. Maybe try the firefighting first. I mean, I've heard people have been saying that free flight is crashing them. Other people are saying career mode doesn't work. Dura is saying, do not restart. I did it. Slow at 12% again. Okay. Rick B, thanks for the $5 super chat. Rick says I was getting 150 FPS in high settings in 2K, so that's 1080p, or sorry, 1440p. 9800 X3D, dude, nice chip. 4070 Ti. I mean, your hardware is great, Rick. That's awesome. 150 FPS on high settings. I assume with frame generation on. You crash now at 97%. Yeah. Thanks a lot for the super chat, Rick. 12% is frustrating. 97%, I think, equally as frustrating. Weaponized says stuck on customized identity. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. A lot of people are saying it looks bad on Xbox, too. Freddie says, I feel bad he was in and now he's back in the loading screen. Well, apparently restarting is a thing your people are going to have to do. So I feel like even though it seems like I'm falling behind, it also seems like maybe I'm ahead because you need to restart. So has anybody gotten past 97% without restarting? Jack said he restarted and he's at like 12% now. So I think it restarts. Enrique says yes. Yes. Nictus says yes. Frelu says yes. Okay, several people are saying yes, that they got in after waiting. Flew a mission already? Nice. Do not restart. Okay. Oh, nice. MJ is at 98%. Stuck on 97%. Do not restart. Okay. I mean, I'm asking before I do. I'm asking to see if anybody has been the I know Jack restarted and he said now he's like, it's redoing it from 0, or he's at 12% or something. All right, yeah, we're just chilling here at 97% still. 30-year-old game. They're using some new technology. Maybe some more users than they had 30 years ago, too. Oh, Jack. Okay, Jack says, I'll let you know when I'm back at 97%. All right. A330. Oh, nice. Gemini says it's nice. The A330 flies really good. Nice. In the A330. Yeah, with the alpha, they got some guesstimations of the server load. Yeah. Reality hits. Yeah. For sure. I mean, most people probably didn't even know that the alpha was happening, you know? 97%, 20 minutes. I feel like we've been at 97% for, yeah, more than a half hour. It feels like. I have no idea. What's up, Jim? How's the game? Well, we don't really know yet. Most of us are just stuck loading, unfortunately. Oh, Rick, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Rick says, oh, yeah, sorry, we can't hear it because of this.
4070T is a budget card, freaking NVIDIA. I hope they don't gouge us on the 50 series. Plan to buy 5080, maybe 5090, smile.
Yeah, dude, 5090? Yes, please. Thanks for the super chat, Rick. Did Microsoft fire Black Shark? Yeah, I think I heard that they don't have a partnership with Black Shark anymore. And they're going to be doing like their own building, or are doing their own building generation and building models for all the buildings in the sim. Oh, Turk. Turk is doing it. Turk says I killed the window at 97% and I'm restarting. All right, dude, keep us posted. Jack did it, and he said he was back at like 12% or whatever, so. Barack says, whatever you do, don't close. Michelle says, I'm in no hurry. We'll try another restart. Skyline says that Microsoft Flight Sim posted, yeah, for users whose initial load, we recommend a reboot. Past 90 and no longer processing, we recommend a reboot. Should I do it? Where is that from? Hey, Skyline, is that on Twitter? Okay, if they said that, I'm gonna look at their Twitter account. Is it Microsoft Flight Simulator? MSFS official. I am looking for their official one. Where is that? Where is that? MSFS support? I'm just making sure. Wait, that doesn't exist. There is no MFSS report. Oh, underscore support. Thank you. Underscore support. I don't see that. I see we are receiving reports of users being stuck on take the pilot seat on Xbox. Wait, that's July. That's from 2021. MSFS 2024. That account is suspended. Is there an underscore? No, I don't see that either. MSFS underscore support. The last post from that account is from 2021. Yeah, 2021 was the last time MSFS support posted. MSFS official. Official. Okay, I'm on MSFS official. June, February, 1 hour ago, we announced it, blah, 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 we announced it. Are you guys actually looking at the page? Because I'm looking at MSFF's Microsoft Flight Sim support right here. And the latest post is from 2021. 2021, 2020, 2021. Don't do it. You need to. I need to sign in? What? That's so stupid. It looks like they haven't posted in 3 years. Stupid Twitter. Check Discord. Okay, I don't see... Support assessing a reboot. MSFS support. I restarted and now it works. Just restart, it works. I'm restarting. Yes, it is there. That's so stupid that you can't see their latest posts without signing in. Like, what? Oh my god, Microsoft Flight Simulator's in the chat. Microsoft Flight Simulator in the chat saying to restart. I guess we can trust it now, guys. Thanks very much, Microsoft Flight Simulator official account, for being in the chat and letting us know. Let's go. No way. Do I have to mod you in the chat? Is that the law, Microsoft? Microsoft Flight Sim in the chat. All right, we're rebooting right now. We trust, you know, if somebody somehow hacked and got into their account, and you know, I still trust it. It's got the check mark and everything. Give me Aviator. All right, no begging. Leave them alone. They're here providing good information. That is so funny. I'm here questioning whether or not I should reboot, and Microsoft's literally in the chat. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks for letting me know. 6%. Here we go. So much for the faster load times. No, I mean, this is launch day stuff. I mean, the alpha, the load times were so good. If they hacked Microsoft, they should hire them. Yes. All right, we are going in again. Steam has a lot of negative reviews. That's lame. Steam should implement a policy that you can't review a game within 24 hours of its release, because if it has, like, every game has launch day issues, it's BS. People are very impatient. What's up, CDL? Nobody hacked our account. This is CD. I think everybody knows CD. What's going on, CD? Thanks for hopping in, man, and clarifying. Appreciate it, dude. How's yours going, CD? Are you loaded in? We got the... It's a fake account. No. Yeah, of course it's real. That's what a hacker would say, yeah. Yeah, thanks a lot, CD. Really appreciate it, man. Julian says, I'm playing on Xbox. The graphics look like Play-Doh. What am I playing? I mean, whatever works, really. We're at 7% now. We don't know if these are launch day. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, we don't know that these are just launch day issues, but I mean, they're going to fix and improve things. Like, this is how most game launches go. It's totally fine. CD says, I am having the same issues loading on PC. Series X only took 20 minutes to install the sim, load it to the main menu, and create your pilot avatar. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I think we got trolled. No, we're not getting trolled by an officially verified Microsoft Flight Sim account. I think we can trust that it's the real CDL in our chat. Negative reviews on Steam. People are, yeah. Hopefully, Valve will reverse all those like launch day reviews. People are so reactive. Like, dude, have some patience. It's crazy. Just chill out. How's he verified? You have to, I think you have to go through YouTube and get verified, probably by providing ID or something like that. I don't know. I don't have mine verified. I don't know the process, but I mean, you can click to the channel. Like, CD says, I'm on a call with the Microsoft release team. They're aware of the long loading issues. Yeah. I mean, of course yeah. I mean, this is how game launches go, guys. This is nothing out of the ordinary. Patience is the best trait you can have as a human, I think. Being patient will help you a lot in life in general, in my opinion. So we're just here hanging out. It's fine. If we know there are problems, they know there are problems. You know, of course they know. They're working on, like, of course they're working on the problems. They understand what's happening. Like, they're here in the chat. They're watching streams. They're compiling all user information. You know, they know what's up. You know. Do you think your PC would mind if you play 2020 while 2024 loads? I don't know if mine could do that or not, but that seems like a stretch. I wouldn't do it, but you know, who can stop you really? Yeah, Microsoft is recommending if you're stuck at 97% to restart the sim. I just did it. So this is our third. We got in once, then I restarted and we got stuck at 97, and now we're on the third. Storm says people are paying hundreds of dollars for this. I'd say it's fair if they get vocal. Yeah, sure. I mean, of course, like it's their choice if they want to post a bad review and all that. But the reality is this is how like every major game launch goes. You can't simulate, you know, however hundreds of thousands of people are loading it at one moment. Even for a huge company like Microsoft, everybody has these challenges. CD said we're aware of the issue where not all planes are showing up. Thanks for giving us all the info, CD. Really appreciate it, dude. Tim says I played 2020 while 2024 was downloading. Yeah, once the sim actually starts though, and you're in this situation with the actual sim loading, I feel like having both would be hard. If you're just installing the first 12 gigabytes through the launcher, yeah, maybe you can run 2020 at the same time, but I'm just gonna chill here. Works fine on your PlayStation 1. Nice. David says it's working via cloud. All right, we're at 8%. Space Marine worked. Yeah, you could load up another game on the side that's not as intense. Oh, nice. Jeep says took the first flight in career mode. Pretty awesome. Nice. That's good that it's working. People have been saying like free flight crashes or career mode's not working. So good to hear somebody got career mode working. Cloud gaming's loading in now, according to Tony. Nice. 9%. Yes, we're at 9 now. People still can't get in. People are needing to reboot a few times. Some people are having issues with like all their planes not showing up, but Microsoft is working on it. They're literally here in the chat. The official Microsoft account, they're here giving us updates. It's very kind of them. Is anyone on the phone with Microsoft about the loading? They know about it, Josh. Yeah, they're here in the chat. They sent a few messages in this chat letting us know. Read some FAA manuals while we wait. That's heck yeah, that's the way to go. Okay, Underdog's off to work. All right, dude. Good to see you, Underdog. Yeah, we'll see you later today. I'm sure things will settle down as time goes on today. Miguel says, my rudder keeps getting stuck to the right. I mean, this is going to matter your peripherals, but if your peripherals have their own calibration software, you might want to recalibrate them using the software for your peripherals. What's my favorite? Broder guy, nice. Martin Broder, baby. What's your favorite plane to fly? For airliners, I've been flying a lot of the iFly 737 MAX, and I love that plane. I love the A319, the Phoenix A319. And then for smaller planes, I like the FS Reborn M500 is one of my favorites. It's a single engine turboprop. Tim says, check Discord. Which parts? Should you go to school? If you have to be in school and you're supposed to be there, yeah, you should go to school. Yeah, of course you should go to school. What do you mean? Unless you're like... Unless you've graduated already, then, you know, maybe not. Is it supposed to take forever to load? I mean, it's not supposed to, but it's just the reality of such a huge game launch. These things will happen. Why is this thing taking an hour? Because there's like a million people trying to play at once, and a lot of it is, you know, it's all streamed. It's just servers. The servers are clogged. The tubes are clogged. The internet tubes. Why do I pick the M500 over the Dukes? I like the G1000. The Dukes are great if you like more classic avionics, if you like 530, 430, GTN. I like the G1000, so it has the G1000, the M500. It also has like a mini GSX mode and passenger comfort mini game. It's less complicated to start up. It's a bit more modern feeling than the TBM or in the Dukes or the TBM 850. So yeah, I think the M500 is like a modern single engine turboprop with the G1000. I like it. And it's got like FS Reborn is, I like them. The developer role is really, really good. So he has that playing, the Sting, and then there's one more he released recently. Was it like the TL 3000 or something? But yeah, the sure and all that kind of stuff. It's got failures. It's got bird strikes. Like there's a lot of cool stuff in it that other planes don't have. I feel like it's a good alternative to the Comanche. Oh man, oh, we're at 10%. Yeah, it seems like it's like 30 minutes or something to get through these first 20%. 66 minutes still downloading. Yeah, we need internet plumbers, yeah. Oh, we're gonna hear CD's official top 3 favorite planes. Oh, looks like he hit enter early. We're gonna hear officially from Microsoft. Microsoft Flight Simulator's favorite planes. Captain Cook, you're giving up? This is just how game launches go. Like, if you've never been on for a huge game launch, then maybe this is new to you. But this is how things happen when you launch a super big, ambitious, highly anticipated game. It always happens, guys. If it's, this is how game launches go. Yes, it is. Any absolutely massive game like this, they do go like this. It is very common for games to have problems launching. Like even, like I just remember Diablo 4 launching, how much lag and downtime and disconnections I had. Like even a game like that, like, yeah, I don't know. This is not uncommon. Nobody, no, you know, no amount of caps lock in the chat is going to make the sim, all the problems resolve in the sim, you know? So we can just, there's nothing we can do other than just try to be chill about it and just wait. It's fine. And we're all having the same experience as well, you know? It's not like some people are like just easily getting in without problems and playing. Like we're all in the same boat here. Why don't they work on it a bit longer? I mean, at some point, there is no way for them to simulate like tens or hundreds of thousands of people launching the product at the same time on an unlimited number of PC hardware component configurations. You know, like you just can't simulate the reality of launching something like this. Do I have an ultra wide? I used to have an ultra wide, but now I have a 32 inch. I have the 32-inch Alienware 4K OLED. That's my primary monitor. And then I have a 1440p, like a really cheap Amazon monitor on the right side. That's it. Just two monitors. Stuck at 97% for an hour. Supposedly, Microsoft has said if you're stuck at 97% to restart the sim. I just restarted. We are at you know, 12% now. This is the third boot that is happening. This music will be in your dreams tonight. Ian, how's it going, dude? Good to see you here today, man. Oh, no problem, Ricky. Yeah, glad you enjoyed them. You know, once things are more like settled down and I've had time to use the sim for this week and maybe more, I'll be working on some new tutorials. I think I'm most excited to make tutorials about the new EFB because we're gonna have access to charts in the sim natively for the first time. You know, everybody will have access to them. So that's going to change how people can learn like ILS approaches and things like that. Dreams are nightmares, yeah, with the music. Yeah, I've muted the music a few times, but then it mutes my alerts. So yeah, I can mute it for a little bit here. We can go back to some royalty-free music for a little bit. Only You says there are 6 million flight simmers. You're going to make a breakdown version of the song? Nice. Guys, if you are on 97% and you've been stuck there, you should restart the sim, according to Microsoft themselves. They even dropped in our chat and said, if you're stuck at 97 to restart. I restarted like 15-ish, 20 minutes ago, and we're at 13% again, so we're going to see. I was stuck at 97% for like 30 minutes, so I did restart it. So we are waiting to see, after getting stuck at 97%, what happens. Ian, thanks for the 5 pounds, dude.
Kip, you deserve a medal keeping the chat going. Well done.
Thanks, man. Trying to keep up with the chat. Yeah, we are. There's a lot of people in here, and you know, we're all going through the same thing right now. Everybody's having issues, so just how it is. If you get to 97%, Microsoft themselves have recommended restarting. I just did it. So we're on our third restart right now. Or our third loading right now. I did get in. I got in once. But we only had a few planes, it looked like. I made the mistake of restarting. I probably could have flown around, but yeah. If you get 97% and get stuck, they say to restart. Rick says, I see air traffic. Are you in, Rick? Nice. Yeah, Solitude says there's no proof restarting has helped anyone. I'm taking their suggestions. They are literally in the chat confirming that they recommend it. So I'm listening to the CD and restarting. Ambrose is asking, will it work beyond ATC? Yes, it will. Beyond ATC yesterday, they announced that it is fully compatible with Flight Sim 2024, including the traffic injection. With Beyond ATC, traffic injection is only on the experimental version right now. You can pay for the supporters pack to get access to that with Beyond ATC. But they also announced that they said soon traffic will be out for everybody. They never say soon, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's within like a week, because they just never say that. Genshin, what's up? Watching the stream since an hour, keeping us engaged. Yeah, we're just chilling. I appreciate you guys chatting in here. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, and yeah, we're just seeing if this reboot works. And then we'll get all of our settings going. Old school Mike, thanks for the super chat, dude. And the cheers, thanks for the beer.
Love the positive vibes. Can't wait to see you flying, brother Kip. Beer, cheers.
Yeah, it's going to be great to get in and get flying. I maybe I shouldn't have restarted, but I had a limited plane list. Like, I didn't even have the PC-24, so they said they're working on that too. Vincent. Rob says, I just picked up Beyond ATC. VFR isn't available. No VFR yet. Whoops. There we go. This message. Yeah, no VFR yet. It is on their roadmap, but they've focused on IFR. Now they're at the traffic injection part of their roadmap. They said that traffic injection will be out for everyone soon, but you can get the supporters pack to get traffic now. Where am I from? I live in Los Angeles. Why am I restarting it? I don't really know why I did it the first time. We only had a few planes, but people have been crashing anyway. We're gonna have to restart it a bunch of times, probably. Thanks, Turk. 97% now, nice. All right, Microsoft says, this is CDL from the community team. He says, I had way more fun flying the Joby S4 than I thought. Wasn't expecting to be into eVTOLs. Oh, Flight Effects did the Joby, nice. Yeah, there's so many planes to try, so what am I going to fly first? I'm probably just going to hop in a simple plane first, like the 172, or maybe if I have it available, maybe I'll hop in the 408, Cessna 408. But it's going to take me some time to get my settings going. I need to get my peripherals config going, so that's going to take some time. Just hit 97%, nice. Yeah, it takes the longest to get up to around 20%, and then it'll warp speed up to like close to 97% and hopefully go past 97%. Will I be trying Say Intentions and Beyond ATC? Only Beyond ATC. I do not use Say Intentions anymore. Ever since I realized that it wasn't doing any readback enforcement, that rubbed me the wrong way. It felt like it was smoke and mirrors, so I stopped using it. And I just use Beyond ATC, who I think they've been doing a much better job. What's up, Skytation? Dude, how's it going, man? I saw your video on your launch of your announcement for your yoke, dude. Congrats on that. It's been a while, man. Hope everything is good. Did I do another restart? This is my third loading attempt. Microsoft says their team is actively working on the issue, long loading times. Yeah, it won't be like this every time. Yeah, if you guys are like frustrated with the launch, like take a break, you know, like it's not worth getting upset about. Like if it's actually affecting you and you're like really annoyed, just take a break. Go watch an episode of something, or you know, take a walk. Those kind of things. Go get a coffee. Go get a beverage. There's nothing we can do about it other than chill. Like, you know, the team at Microsoft is working on this right now. Am I defending them? Yeah, because nothing is going to change by complaining about it. Like, what? They know about the problem. They're working on the problem. So we wait for them to fix the problem. Like, it's not a big deal. This is not a big deal. Why are you guys restarting? Microsoft said if you hit 97% and get stuck, they said to restart. I did that. I restarted like 20 to 30 minutes ago. So we're at 17%. When it gets to about 20, so probably in the next few minutes here, the progress bar is gonna go very quick from 20% up to the 90s, and hopefully it'll get past 97%. Born to Donate is in. Let's go. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's about to start moving fast. Once it gets towards 20%, it'll go really quickly up to the 90s, and then there you wait to see. Should you restart from 97? I just did, and Microsoft is recommending restarting if you're stuck at 97. That's what they've said. So I listened to them, and I'm doing it, so you've been watching me waiting after my restart. So I was stuck at 97. I restarted. That's what we're seeing right now. Is your 4090 good? Yeah, I mean, it's the best GPU you can have. Yeah, it's good. Quick is restarting for the third time. Yeah, this is my third boot. I did get in the first time, but then I restarted. I don't know why I restarted, really. I probably shouldn't have, but it seems like people have to restart pretty often anyway. Back at 97 again, yeah. Stuck at 0. Oh, nice. It's showing on Steam now. Gug says it keeps increasing on players in game. Oh, there we go. All right, so here we go. We're in. Bam. See how fast that was? All right, there it is. See how it got to 20% and then it just went straight through? All right, so the restart did work for me. I was at 97, restarted. It took about 30 minutes again, and now we're in. Oh man, here we go. Do we try? All right, let's first go to free flight and let's see which planes we have available. We have a lot more planes. Before, this scroll bar was barely movable. We have the A320, A310, the 400M, the Beluga, the Skyship, 737 Max is here. 172, of course. Cessna C400. Grand Caravan, Icon, the Red Bull, Pilatus PC6. We're on all, so we do not have all the planes. I don't know if this is just... We don't have the A300, do we? Or sorry, the A330. We have the Beluga A330. So the restart did help. It looks like we are having issues getting all of the planes though, right? So like the PC 28 is not, or 24 is not in here. Yeah, so there's some planes that aren't in here. I assume the marketplace is still not available. They had an announcement saying it's not available yet. Let me go to library. This is, maybe this is like content manager and I want to see if we get the PC 24. Fly the blimp and get high. How did I get in? Well, we've been waiting 2.5 hours. It took us 3 attempts. If you get stuck at 97%, I restarted when I was stuck at 97%. It took about 30 more minutes and we got in. It did take me my 3rd attempt to get in. All right, my library is not loading just yet. It was loading the first time through. Stuck on customize. I've heard that, but I don't know. I got through it. I'm not sure how to fix that. Sorry. All right, well, let's just hop in one of the regular planes. I need to take time to get my settings working. That's going to be very boring for you guys, but it's a necessary thing. So I might just hop in something small here. Like, not the max. I do want to try the max, but I want to get my settings going. I need to get my basic settings going. I'm going to go to Santa Barbara. That's kind of my starting spot a lot of the time. And we're going to start on the ramp. And we're just going to get some things configured here. 6 planes in a hot air balloon. Yeah, it seems like each time you start, it maybe pulls in more planes or something. So I might need more reboots as time goes on. Not sure. How do I not have the identity screen? I did the first time I booted. I loaded it once. I did my avatar, Then I decided willingly to restart the sim, which was a mistake. And then, yeah, that was like an hour and a half ago I did that. And now we're finally back in it on our third attempt. Stuck on 0% loading languages. Yeah, you just have to be patient. I would not restart unless you get to 97% and get stuck there. It will restart. It's going to take another 30 minutes when you restart it. Once you get to around the 20% mark, it'll go really fast up to like the 90s. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna expect some streaming problems too with the data. It's fine, but you know, I'm in now. I just want to get my I want to get my controls configured here. So we are in walking mode. We're back. I want to make sure I have some settings on here. I want to see multiplayer nameplates on. Multiplayer servers automatic. Okay, so there are multiplayer servers. Oh, here it is. Look. There is an option. Oh my God. I'm glad to have the answer here. There is under online, there's an option. Air traffic in career mode. Yes. It is off by default. I was so worried this wasn't going to be a thing. So we will see air traffic. I really hope that includes multiplayer traffic in career mode. I am going to turn off. I don't want real-time online. I'll look at that later. We do have different servers again. So we're on West USA, East, North and West Europe, Southeast Asia, and automatic. So the same multiplayers we had. Let me find traffic nameplate so we can see if anybody else is in while we're playing. The default is a 16 gig rolling cache. That is on. Photogrammetry is on. Flight interface. We don't need any of these markers. We're going to turn all that off. White dot cursor, no thanks. HUD and cockpit view, no thanks. HUD and external view, no thanks. Traffic nameplates. All right, those are on. Save. So we can see if anybody else is in the world. Okay, it looks like we have live air traffic turned on. So there is... this is some injected live traffic over there. How much RAM is being used? 43% of my memory is being used. 13 gigabytes. 13 gigabytes of RAM is being used right now. How do I remove this? C for crouch. There we go. Okay, now I got my mouse cursor. Pitot tube cover. That's a little tie down. So I'm going to be getting my controls set up here for a little bit, guys. So if you want to start complaining about it in chat now, you can do that. You can start being angry that I'm going to be in my settings for a bit. You can get the spam out now. Get it out. Get it out of your system now. Yeah, press C for crouch. To crouch for stealth takedowns. Okay, I am running in 4K. TAA mode. Let me check real quick. Everybody's going to be asking about performance. So let me see if the developer mode exists to have the FPS. Yes, there is. All right, nice. I will leave that on for a bit just so people can see because they're always going to be asking. There are all the stats up there. We'll leave that on for a bit. Once I'm done getting my control set, I'll probably turn it off. Okay, so I'm going to take the time. I'm going to put on some royalty-free music here. We're going to get these controls finished up. All right, control panel. I'm going to need to get my throttle set. Throttle axis. There are no presets for my peripherals, so we're going to do this. Throttle 1 axis. We just need throttle axis. Okay, it's found that. And new airplanes profile. Kip. Air. All. I'm just going to call it all. Apply to all aircraft, set as default. Okay, let's get our propeller axis. We just need propeller axis. Okay, that is set. And then we need our mixture. I loved this in the beta or in the alpha, and I love it in this. How fast it is. Look, you just click once, move the control, and it's set. That's it. If you guys need to get in the reversers, to reverse your axes, you click the little gear icon next to each one. So here you can see inverted axis. This is where you turn that on. Input repetition, I do not like. So for any button presses, I hope that's not the default still. We'll see. Yes, just like CD is saying, if you're stuck on 97%, try restarting. I just did it. So it took me about 30 minutes. How am I getting 40? I have a 4080. 4080 in Ultra. My so 40 FPS is pretty normal. I'm also not using DLSS. We're using TAA in 4K, 100% resolution. I'm not using frame gen. So if we want to turn on frame gen, turn on DLSS, maybe in quality mode. Frame limit is on. I don't really need low. Oh, anyway. Dynamic settings. Frame rate target is set to 30. Let's do 60 to see what happens. We'll do 60 for now. So here's with frame gen and DLSS on. Now we're at 97. So that removed the bottleneck. It's peaking at 120. Now it's at 97. So, yes. Let me turn the music down, sorry. So this is with frame generation and DLSS on in 4K. So we just went from 40 to 90 FPS. So yes, much smoother. But I was on TAA in 4K. So now that we have all the bells and whistles turned on. All right. So let me test some of my controls here. All right, I need to invert my camera up and down. Let's watch the throttle here. This is what everybody's gonna have to do. You're gonna have to set your settings. I need to invert my throttle. I need to invert my mixture. So let me go do that. You guys can start raging in the chat if you want. Feel free, all caps, just yell because we're gonna be in these settings for a bit. I can't do anything about it. All right, throttle axis, we're gonna set inverted. We're gonna go to the prop axis and invert that one as well. I assume I need to invert all three of these. This just depends on your peripherals. All controls are inverted. Yeah, seems to be the case for me too. It just matters your peripherals. Okay, and then search by input on my stick over here. On my Warbird, I'm going to go ahead and invert my pitch axis for my camera stick that I use. Set inverted. All right, back in. No, up and down is still wrong. Let's check the throttle. Okay, the throttle is correct now. All the way in and all the way out works. Mixture works all the way in and all the way out. All right, let's get Control E and just get... Oh, is it Shift E? No, it's still Control E. All right, Control E is the auto start. The keybind to walk outside is Shift C. Shift Charlie lets you teleport in and out of the plane. You can once you're airborne, you cannot jump out of the plane. Maybe we'll get a skydiving mod later. Shift C, no matter where you are, will bring you back into the plane, teleport you back in. All right, let's just get this thing moving so we get in the air. Everybody wants to see us flying, so we'll at least get in the air first, and then, well, I'm gonna have to configure my rudder pedals. I'll try to get in the air before we continue our, Oh, we have chocks on still, don't we? We do, we have the chocks. I forgot the chocks. Alright, chocks removed. And I have to set my rudder pedals as well. Like I said 2 hours ago, we're going to be in the settings quite a bit for a while, so. Rudder axis needs to be set on my crosswinds. Let's do that. Rudder axis, push my feet around. Okay, new airplanes profile. I'm just going to call this crosswind or Kip crosswind. Okay. Doesn't seem to be detecting there. All right, let's see if the rudders work. All right, rudder pedal works. Ailerons are not moving. Elevator is also not moving. Looks like my brakes are working. Let's see here. Okay, rudder pedals do work. Back in settings. We're going to do this a million times. Sorry, guys. It's just how it is. So we're going to need brake, left and right brakes on my crosswinds. You know, we're going to need parking brakes. We need a lot of stuff going here. So left brake is here. Right brake is here. At least it's fast once you find the right settings. Okay, let me get some parking brake on and off. Parking brake. Set parking brake is going to be this switch. No, let's try it again. Okay, joystick 44. That's a switch I have over here. Okay, that's good for now. Save and back. Same thing we were doing in the alpha. And I'm going to get my camera zoomed out more. If you guys don't know, you can go to settings under camera. There's a zoom setting, so you can pull it out. That's the zoom setting right here. So you can basically increase your FOV by doing that. So when we're in, we see a bit more. Let's get our lights on. All right, rudder pedals are working. I don't think my ailerons and elevator are not working. I am hitting my brakes right now, but I'm not stopping. All right, we're just going to pull this then. Yeah, the UI is very nice. It's also very fast to set your settings. Is the game full multiplayer? Yes. You can choose to turn multiplayer on or off. You can turn live traffic injection on or off, so it has real world flight data pulled in, so you see those real flights flying around. Cockpit view pitch axis needs to be inverted. Okay. I need to set my brakes on my stick. Brakes right here. Joystick slider. More profiles. This is a lot. Apply to all aircraft. Okay. Let me reset this to the slider. Okay, that's good. And I need to set my ailerons. I thought I did this earlier. Ailerons axis. Okay. And elevator axis. Okay, that's set. Trim up and down. Elevator trim nose down and nose up. Okay, that should be good. Sorry, I'm not looking at all of chat right now, guys. New flight planner is so cool. Yeah, I haven't even used it yet, but yeah, I'm very excited to try that out. All right, parking brake switches off. That appears to be working. Okay, we got ailerons and elevator going. All right, I need to set our flaps. I'll just pull them up for now. Need to set my flaps and a bunch of other buttons, but let's just take off on this runway. Super unrealistically, we'll just take off wherever we want. How long was I waiting on the last restart? I'd say about 30 minutes. I got to the point where I was stuck at 97%. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust my sensitivity. Hopefully my trim is working. Yeah, seems like my trim is working. Yeah, if you get stuck at 97%, the recommendation from Microsoft and what worked for me was restarting. If you get stuck at 97%. Is the stream world updates on? I did see them on the first launch showing up in the content list. So Yeah, you just have to be patient when you're starting the sim. If you're stuck at 0, it just matters how long you're stuck there. I mean, it took me a good 30 minutes to get to 20%. A lot of us stuck at 0. We're all stuck at 0. If you restart, it's going to take a while for it to get back to 20%. I mean, if you can rewind the stream and watch me do it. I just did it myself. But yeah, it takes 30 plus minutes each attempt. The buildings look like buildings. Oh my god, we have crops. There's like some crop data down here. Sorry, some of my controls are still inverted. Dude, look at these, like... Are these just a bunch of rocks? What is down here? What are they growing? I'll need to change some of my sensitivity stuff. Yeah, Microsoft is in the chat, guys. Rest assured, they are aware of all the issues that we're aware of. If you can exercise patience, your day will go much better. I don't think I have all the planes myself right now, so we're just in the Cessna to get the controls working. Hey, you guys want to see the night lighting already? Let's pull that up. I'll try to get to all your requests. Like, everybody's going to want to see something different, so... You know, I'll do my best to show you guys what you want to see while you're trying to get your sim going.
500.
How do we close this? Oh, there we go. Oh, turn my lights on automatically. Yeah, sorry, nighttime is not fun to look at right now. We're gonna turn on real time for now. Dude, look at the trees. I mean, all these buildings from this altitude at least look good. Okay, it's a little janky at some of the spots. I don't know, like the trees add so much to it. We did see some crops back there, which was nice. Can you go to the Alps? Yeah, we have a lot of places to visit and a lot of different things to do, including career mode, so it's nice to be in. And we're seeing people on multiplayer right up here. These are all usernames of people in multiplayer, it looks like. I don't know where they are, though. There's just this mass of names over here. I need to change. Sorry, again, I'm going to be in the settings all day. Get used to it. Sorry to say, but this is going to be a thing I have to do. External view, pitch axis. I need to invert this as well. Oh, or not invert this one. Yeah, it's just going to... There's a lot of things to fix. LAX? Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like they're like in the water over here. Like we're just south of Santa Barbara. Yeah, maybe we're seeing them through the world, way down at LAX. All right, everybody wants to see different weather. All right, we can go through some presets. Yeah, are all these people just on the... I don't know what's happening with this. People waiting to load in? I have no idea. The trees look massive. And they're all sorts of sizes, yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is real-time ship data. Dude, these are names of ships. They're boats. They're names of ships. That's so cool. These are names of vessels being pulled in from the real-time shipping traffic. The As You Wish, the Gloria Marie, Seize the Day. We didn't see this at all in the alpha because this data wasn't there. That is pretty awesome. What's up, Dave? Yeah, we're in. How long have I been flying? Like 5 minutes. That is so cool. I wonder if you can, I assume you can hide the names of the ships probably. How's their performance? I think I'm getting more FPS than I usually get. We have it in the top corner, so 94. It's limited by my main thread, so my 7800 X3D. This is with frame generation on 4K DLSS in quality mode. And I turn the dynamic targeting for FPS to 60. Let's pull in some worse clouds here. Yeah, I wonder if we can hide the names of the shipping traffic or not. Probably. All you had to do was be patient. Actually, I did need to restart. If you get stuck at 97%, like you're stuck there for like 10 minutes, restart. It worked for me. I had to wait another 30 minutes, but I did get in after restarting. What GPU? It's in the chat, 4080. Pinned in the chat. How do the graphics compare? The big change with the graphics is the new lighting model. Lighting and shadows are much improved. So these kinds of shadows used to be like kind of hard-edged and flickering and stuff. The shadows and the lighting are the biggest improvement to the graphics. They also have some new cloud formations and improved cloud just looks in general. And then all the ground textures, it's higher fidelity ground data. So you'll get more bumps and ridges, just more accurate ground data. Then there's all the new biomes. So all the different trees, crops, grass. All of those things are going to add to the fidelity of what's on the ground. But the lighting model is one of the more significant improvements that'll affect everything you see. Toby eye tracker. I have not tested it because, yeah, somebody said that it could cause crashes, so I have it off for now. I'm sure at some point I'll try it. Jack says I tried restarting. Now I'm in a login queue. Does it actually say there's a login queue? Oh, those trucks are. Oh, there is a road there, I guess. Let me do a few more things here. I need to bind some more buttons over on this side on my throttle. I need flaps increase and decrease. All right, decrease flaps and increase flaps. We're gonna need gear. Gear down button, gear up button. I mean, I like this interface. I like how fast it is. Like, I just set 4 things in like 20 seconds. It is much better. What do you press to get off the plane? Shift C. Shift Charlie. Shift C on your keyboard. If you're on the ground, will exit the plane. Or you can just open the door from the inside. What do I know about the new flight models? I only know what I experienced in the alpha. When I played the alpha, I flew the 172 a lot, and the main feedback I had is it feels heavier. On the ground and in the air and on final, it feels like drag had more of an effect. It felt like I was weighted down, if that makes sense, in a good way. That was my experience with the alpha. Opening the door doesn't work. It's also much more difficult to land in the middle of a field. We're shaking here because I'm overspeeding. Mic unplugged? No. You can't exit the plane while you fly. See, if I hit Shift C, cannot exit aircraft. One time during the alpha, though, I hit Shift C during the takeoff roll, and the plane just kept going after I hopped out while we were rolling down the runway, so that is possible. But technically, your wheels have to be on the ground to exit the plane. You can't, like, hop out with a parachute or anything. Can you play offline? Probably not. All right, let me turn on some bad weather, and then we'll go somewhere else. We'll check out, see what planes we have available. Let's get some rain going. Will the game not load? The game, yeah, it's launch day. There are problems. It took me forever to get in. So yeah, the only thing you can do is keep trying and be patient. It took me like 30 minutes each attempt. If you get stuck at 97% and you're stuck there for a while, you should restart the sim. I do not have the A330 in my hangar for some reason. All right, they put in a queue. Yeah, A330 is not in my hangar, unfortunately. I'll try to check again. Yeah, they added a login queue now. I mean, that's a good thing because at least you know what's happening. I mean, we probably already had a login queue that we were waiting through, so. See, we're hearing rain, but we're not seeing any rain. No, yeah, this is not VFR weather. It is not. We did pick rain. I'm not seeing any rain on the... I mean, maybe we're going too fast to see it. We're seeing it streak. Yeah, we're seeing it streak on the sides right here. I got to increase my zoom speed with the camera here. Zoom speed. Free look speed. All right, there we go. Yeah, we can see a little bit of streaks here on the side. Okay, my glance left and right buttons work as well. Yeah, we can see it streaking on the windshield now. Mouse look speed and movement speed separate. I think the movement speed is whenever you're using a camera look mode like this, and then the zoom speed is when I'm zooming in with my mouse wheel like this. That is the zoom speed, rolling the mouse wheel. Looks like I'm flying faster. We're going 114 knots. Oh, my flaps are still up. Or flaps are down. I thought I put the flaps up when we took off. Go to New York, everybody wants it. Do they? Well, yeah, we can go to New York. There's a lot of places to go. We only have access to certain planes right now. Thunderstorms? Yeah, let's check out thunderstorms. Light thunderstorm. Is there a heavy thunderstorm? This says light thunderstorm. I'm gonna need to turn off these tooltips. Back in the settings we go. You guys are gonna have to do this too, so. Instrument name tooltips off. There we go. I mean, it's very fast to get in and out of the settings. And we're just following the freeway south of Santa Barbara right now. Not a flight sim guy. It looks cool but boring. Yeah, I mean, simulator games aren't for everybody. You could play Farming Simulator, and as you're hauling one bag of seed from the shop to your farm, that also seems boring. It takes, you know, simulation games. Yeah, they're not for everybody, but there's a lot to do in this. I mean, we're just in one plane, just checking out the graphics improvements down the coast here, south of Santa Barbara. Probably in like Ventura County now. GTA 5 map, yeah. ATC, yeah, we'll try the ATC. As part of the career mode, we're going to have to. I mean, one of the big questions that I had that is already answered is, can you see... I think it's kind of answered. There is a setting to see traffic while you're in career mode missions. That is in the options. So I was very excited for that. I was hoping that we would have that. It looks like we do. You have to turn it on in the traffic settings, though. Okay, let's go back to the main menu and try another plane and go to somewhere else. We'll do that a few times, and then I'll probably get into career mode. Especially because I don't want to restart the sim again, and in the career mode, we're going to need this Cessna 172, which we have. So I do not have tons of planes available yet. Actually, let me check. I'll check the library again. So if we go to Marketplace, My Library, and see if this loads. This was not loading a little while ago. We're going to see if it loads again. How it was in Flight Sim 2020 was you had to install the Deluxe and Premium Deluxe packages through the Content Manager, which I think is what this is. Marketplace Library. It seems to have replaced the Content Manager. So I'm guessing we have to do the same thing. But we don't even have all of the planes available from the Standard Edition, so that's another thing that Microsoft's aware of. So we don't have the A330 in here. If I go in here and type 330, we have the Beluga. I hit F for configure. Variant, livery, fuel and payload, identification options. And I think this is streaming it because I didn't download anything. I think it's streaming all the planes in. Buy more liveries. We just have like a number we can put on it. Identification. So we have the Airbus A400M. We have the 310. These were in the last sim. We have the 320 Neo. We have the Skyship. 737 Max. Maybe Cessna 208, C400, DC3. Yeah, I feel like we don't have most of the 2024 planes yet. Cap 10 Wright Flyer. Well, we do have the Max. I don't know. Maybe we'll just take off with the Max real quick. Yeah, see, there's... Yeah. Couch hot air balloon livery would be hilarious. Okay, so we have the BBJ version. That's so cool, the wind shows. We see the pitot tube covers and everything. We can see it's like streaming the plane in too. So we can choose between a BBJ and a passenger variant already at the bottom here. There's the passenger. Let's do the BBJ, why not? Private charter cabin. And it just got one livery, I guess, for now. Fuel and mass, managed in EFB. All right, let's just, yeah, we can do JFK, sure. I'm just going to start on the runway for the sake of time, guys, just so we can take off, and we'll see how it gets off on the runway. I don't have any, you know, no third-party planes are loaded in yet. Jack, if you don't mind, I'm gonna mod you, at least for the day. Need some more mods in here. Alright, we're trying to load into JFK here in the 737 MAX 8.
Kennedy Tower, November 1301.
Alright, there's the ATC.
One right ready for departure, straight out departure.
This is the BBJ model, not the passenger variant. Oh, we can see the co-pilot. Whoa. Okay, I think I might need to turn off the nameplate soon. Let's check the weather. Is this live weather right now? No. All right, live weather, real time. All right, let's get out of the plane while it's on the runway. Whoa. It is a little stuttery. We were just loading data. That's pretty awesome. I mean, the ground is still wet, so we're seeing it kick up the water, it looks like. The effects are pretty awesome. 2 hours on 97%, you should restart, DM. I was stuck on 97%. Microsoft recommends restarting if you're stuck on 97%. Look at the blur from the heat off the engine too. There's some live traffic taking off. What is photo mode again? I forget photo mode. That's fine. We'll look at that stuff later. All right, let's try shift 1. We're going to set the altimeter. Shift 2. We didn't put in a route or anything here, so not expecting much. But it does look like it's configured for takeoff, right? It's got flaps 10. We're going to go to flaps 5 instead. And the takeoff trim is not set. Usually it's between 5 and 6, so we'll just get it up to... We're pretty light, maybe around 5. And these systems are on. It just looks like we have... they're very light. Just need some lighting. Alright, I don't have a flight plan in, so we don't have anything set up just yet. All right, shift the if you're used to hitting control 1 through 0, now those are shift 1 through 0 for the instrument presets. All right, flight directors are on, auto throttle is armed. This is usually 150-ish. And we're at JFK, right? Maybe I'll just put in a direct to somewhere real quick so we actually have somewhere to go once we get autopilot on. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Sorry, I'm gonna go and we're gonna program a route just from the world map to see how that goes. Let's just choose like, let's go to like Miami or something, just so we have a flight plan. Okay, to Miami. Okay, it's got us on VFR, so we need to change that. Where did they move that? How do we change? How do we change to IFR? Is it in the EFB? We're gonna skip that, I guess. Probably add waypoint at arrival, Miami, file plan with ATC. There we go, VFR, IFR. Is that gonna change this? No, it's not. Flight conditions. Let's turn off. Okay, we got live. Oh, multiplayer was off. Let's turn AI off and turn multiplayer on. How do we change this to IFR? Usually it was right over here. Now it is gone. We definitely aren't flying VFR. Find route in the EFB. IFR. Load flight plan. Send route to avionics. Cruise altitude. Route. Flight performance checklist. Oh, right here, find route. Think that's loading. Okay. Is that going to put this in the background, though? Add arrival, change procedure, send route to avionics. Okay, there we go. It still says VFR here. Oh, it's just sorry, VFR is just the conditions. Okay, there we go. Runway 31 right. All right, let's try it there. Somehow all the streamers got access. Yeah, you can go ahead and rewind the replay of me not being in for the first 3 hours if you want. I did not. I did not get into the sim easily. We've been waiting all day. This is my... It took me 3 reboots. You can just hit the rewind button and watch all 3 hours of me sitting on the loading screen. There's no streamer access. Especially small streamers like me.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 1 right November.
All right, ready to fly again. Yeah, Jeep says I had access before Kip did. Okay, so we should have a flight plan in now. Let's see if it transferred it in. All right, shift 2 gets us down here. Route JFK to Miami. Let's check our legs. Okay, intercept. Cool, let's check VNAV. Cruise altitude is not set. Let's just put in like, I don't know, we're going kind of westbound. We'll just put in like 34,000 for now. I don't know if it did all the performance. It did not. Okay, we can pre-fill 0 fuel weight. Nice. Put cost index 100. Cruise wind, who knows? Okay. N1 limit, we'll leave that blank. Full takeoff power. Takeoff flaps are 5. CG. Nice, this is working just as expected in the other planes we fly, like the Max. The iFly Max and the PMDG. So so far the TDU is working well. 139 for V2. That's probably wrong, but we'll put in like 150. Auto throttle on. Let's just do heading select and go our current heading. Do VNAV for the climb. Just pull it up to our cruise altitude. We don't have access to too many planes. I'm just going to take off in this for a little bit, and then I'll probably see how we do for close enough for V2. Yeah, I don't know. It's usually like 150s. All right, 38,000. I think that's good. Flaps are set to 5. Okay, that works. Anti-skid is on RTO already configured for us. And we'll just pull this out, get the data set. All right, we'll just see how this goes. I'm going to need the toga button. We'll just press this toga button if it'll let us. Can I hit that toga button? Not really. All right, let's set our toga button. Controls on the panel. Toga. Engine 1, toga 1, push. I think it was toga. Yeah, this is the one. Toga on this button. Okay. Let's see if that works with the auto throttle. This is the Asobo Max. All right, let's hold our brakes. Try 50% throttle. I am using frame gen, yes. PC specs are pinned. Oh, that's parking brake. All right, I hit toga. The auto throttle is working. We got N1 heading select and toga as expected. Where's our yoke? There we go. I think maybe nose wheel steering is something I have to bind. All right, that's V1 already and rotate. We just threw in a flight plan from the world map. Okay, we're getting gear up. This is the BBJ. The BBJ variant. We'll check the cabin in a little bit. Oh, let's get that pitch going up here.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Glide slow?
Glide slow.
What did it auto-tune something? Oh, that repetitive input thing has to go. All right, my pitch trim controls work. I think we need to increase the brightness of all of our displays. They look like they're like half. All right, we got flaps 2, flaps 1. All right, let's just hit autopilot, see how it does here. All right, flaps coming up. And let's get LNAV mode on and get direct to our first waypoint. Nice. That's very fast. It works as expected. I mean, I feel like I'm flying like one of the Boeings we normally fly in the Sims. So far so good. sure we'll find things different soon, but as we get into the details, but you know, for a quick test, this is doing just fine. These screens are at low brightness by default, so there we go. That's a bit better. Main panel brightness. All right, just getting those all maxed out. I'm not sure if our lights were on. Turn off lights. Engines were on continuous. All right, we're gonna want to fly over New York City, I guess. So let's just get our... All right, we just have a few waypoints. Oh, there's a vector at the end of the SID. Let's just get a heading mode going. We'll bring our speed down. And let's get heading select on. And we'll just turn around and go towards New York City for a minute. And then we'll probably just get into some of the career mode stuff, because that's what I want to start with. Binary says, I'm not a YouTuber and just finished a 25-minute flight after restarting when I was stuck at 97%. Yeah. The recommendation from Microsoft is if you are stuck, stop climbing at 3400. It's probably following the SID or something. I have VNav on for the... Let's see if we have any... Yeah, it's because we have 3400 in the VNav. You know, I didn't go through this whole thing, obviously. We have vectors in there still. It's fine. We're just doing some quick tests here, you know. Where am I starting from career mode? Probably somewhere near where I am in real life, somewhere in LA, or at least in California. Are there passengers? So I don't know if... Can we move back? How do we move back? Up, down, left, and right do not move me around the cabin. We're just going to fly over New York City real quick. People are asking to see New York. Look, we got multiplayer working. There's a couple people flying over New York right now. A little more to the right. Yeah, we're getting multiplayer is showing up, so we're seeing some names over here. See how much data it's streaming in. Oh, Shift WAST. Thanks, Stan. Yeah, I'll try that in a minute here. Yeah, it looks like it's probably still streaming everything in down here. Yeah. I can see it kind of streaming in. Looks like maybe it's not all streamable yet. And this is going to happen on the launch day. We've had this before in Flight Sim 2020 where it's not streaming everything in. I mean, it's somewhat there, but it's pretty low fidelity. That's getting better. And you can see buildings popping in and stuff. So with their servers being as hosed as they are right now, with everybody trying, like, it makes sense. It's not going to maybe load 100% in right now. All right, we'll take a look at the cabin here. We're just going to increase our speed and climb slowly, just so we don't... Just so we're safe. And Shift WASD. Oh yeah, Shift WASD works. Nice. Cannot exit aircraft. Okay. Oh, we can't go through the door? Can I unlock? Auto deny unlock. This is trying to exit the plane instead of me getting into the back here. So let's see. If I go outside, can we go inside with a drone camera? Okay, there's a nice interior. I don't know how to get back here. Man, this looks awesome though. We're just in the drone camera, so it's gonna be bouncing around, but there is a full interior here. Dude, this looks nice. I just want to be able to walk back here. How do you go outside? It's called the drone camera. You just need to set a key to do it. I don't know all the defaults yet, since a lot of the defaults have changed. Someone's in a Super Hornet down there. You should be able to move inside. Yeah, it's not letting me open the door because it thinks I'm going to exit the plane. Maybe there's another way to open the door. I don't know if there's another click spot to get this open. But when I click, it's trying to exit the aircraft completely. So it seems like I can only move around in the cockpit. Maybe there's a camera preset that'll take us into the cabin. Quick view. Pilot. Co-pilot. Bunch of quick views. External views. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have any on the inside. Oh, look at the wing flex. Ooh. Okay, this is like a fixed camera. Yeah, let me get the fixed camera controls set. Sorry, back in the controls for the millionth time. I think it's called like next fixed camera. There we go. Next instrument view. Ben, thanks for rejoining for a month, Ben. Appreciate that. 2 months. Raccoon, 13 months. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate that. Performance is really good. I mean, I have the performance in the top left so we can see, but okay, next in previous position. Previous pilot position. Previous fixed camera. Okay, that's what I needed for the outside. Oh man, this is one thing that's weird. Performance is horrid. What are you talking about? We're getting 80 frames per second in 4K flying over New York City in an airliner. If you have never played a flight sim, that might seem like bad performance, but to anybody that's flight simmed before, we would probably be expecting, I don't know, 30, 20 or 30 over that. But again, we don't have a lot of planes loaded in, so the bottleneck is the CPU. It always is in flight sim. So I'm on the 7800X3D. When we do the when I get like 9950 or the 9800X3D, it'll be even better. But I mean, anybody that has played flight sim before knows the performance is good right now. All right, I'm going to start the career mode. Career mode is one of the new things we do in the sim. This is where we're going to unlock things like aerial fighter fighting and all that stuff. And it also seems like I don't have all the planes available yet. Maybe a few more restarts will help that out. But right now, I'll be starting with the 172 because that's where you start in career mode. So we're going to get that going. All the new content is, a lot of the new content involves the new career mode stuff. How to do VR. I haven't tried it yet, but there should be VR settings. The shortcut used to be like Control Tab or something like that to activate VR mode. All right, Rise of a Pilot. So we did this in the alpha. You can choose like any airport, but it has to be a small airport. Like if I zoom into LA, I don't think, we can only choose small airports to start our career. I think last time, what did I choose? Did I choose Van Nuys? Did I choose Santa Monica? Oh, I chose Hawthorne last time. So you can see it's limiting our choices in career mode. I can choose only small airports. So we have like Camarillo, Oxnard. I don't think we can even do Santa Barbara, right? Yeah, we can't do Santa Barbara because it's a Class Charlie. I think it's forcing us to a Class Delta airport. And if I zoom out, you can see dots. Every little dot is an airport. So you have to choose a very small airport because it's career mode and you start out as at the beginning of your career. I think I did Hawthorne last time, which bumps up right against LAX, which is kind of crazy. Maybe I should do like something further south. Oceanside. It's really nice down in Oceanside or San Diego area. Can't do San Diego. We can do this one, Chula Vista. I don't know. I kind of want to do Oceanside. Which airport is bigger? This one's got a single runway. This one looks a little bit bigger, maybe. Oh, that's Camp Pendleton. Oceanside? Hawthorne's super easy, right under the approach for 2-5 left. Yeah, I live in LA, so picking like Hawthorne, Fullerton, Santa Monica, El Monte, Whiteman. Whiteman is one I've like never flown out of, and it's right in the middle of everything. Let's do Whiteman. I know the airspace around here is absolutely insane. Oh, John voted for Oceanside. Sorry, I picked Whiteman. I mean, we'll end up flying everywhere in the world, so this is just our starting location. LAX. Yeah, you can't pick LAX. You can only pick tiny airports to start the career. Should I do Whiteman? Oceanside. I just don't want to be too far from big points of interest, so that's why I want to go in like the bigger LA area, because we're going to need to do things like sightseeing missions and stuff like that. Tony says Whiteman's fun. I've taken helicopters out of there to downtown. Nice. No, Sam, I'm on PC. Do the airports look better? We're about to find out, but usually the stock airports are pretty basic. The queue is not quick. Yeah, I mean, it's taken us hours. I've been waiting since 8 this morning. We're 3.5 hours in. I've been streaming for 4 hours. We started at 7:30 this morning. The sole owner of Flight Sim 2024. I mean, we've barely gotten in, so.
You must be Kippo EG, right?
Kippo EG. Yes, that's me.
Welcome to Whiteman. I'm Tex, the owner of this aero club.
All right,
Here at the
Tex.
club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started and earn your private.
99% of people aren't playing. I mean, it took me 3 loads and almost 4 hours to get in, so I know what you're talking about.
Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights.
How is the same guy from Nashville in LA?
But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
Now the voices match so far, yeah. They were randomizing it before. No login queue anymore, according to Mitch. You get logged out, you're in a queue that doesn't move. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bound to happen. I'm bound to crash. The sim will crash the desktop at some point, probably, and then I'll be in the queue just like you guys. It happens.
Welcome to the apron. This is where all our flying adventures begin. Why don't you walk around a bit while I finish the pre-flight preparations?
All right, performance is good. I mean, we're running at 90 FPS, so I'm gonna get dev mode off, just because it's not fun to look at. It is a little ugly. Oh, I can't turn it off? Okay. I can't turn it off right now, so we'll have to see the FPS. Wait, really? All right, anyway, it's
Today
gonna...
we'll be flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. It's the main trainer airplane in
I
our
can't
flight
see
school.
the steps in the top right because of dev mode, and I can't turn dev mode off.
Climbs well and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride.
All right, we're gonna go back to the main menu and turn dev mode off. I almost clicked quit to desktop. I can't even see the settings. Advanced. I can't turn it off. What? Please? Oh, there we go. Now I can turn it off. Nope, I can't. Is it because I have the FPS on? No. All right, at least the FPS is turned off now. Let me just hit fly now and see if I can turn it off once we load into a free flight. Yeah, do not quit the sim. Are anyone else's controls stuck inverted? You can change them, Michael. Hit the little gear button next to your axes in the controller settings. Whichever things you've set it to, hit the little gear icon. Dev mode. Oh, I can't exit dev mode. That's kind of weird. All right, apparently if you turn on dev mode... Oh, yes, there we go. Okay, dev mode off. Got it. All right, back to career mode. Let's go. All right. The loading in and out is badass. Yeah, it's very fast. Nice. All right, looks like it's continuing. Too many issues?
Hello there. You must be Kippo EG, right? Welcome.
Patient simulator, yeah.
Tex, the owner of.
All right, we just did this. We'll just skip through it. Alt F4 for dev mode. Oh, Alt. That's a really good tip. Let me try it out here. Wait, what? No, I'm just kidding, dude. You think I'm stupid?
Today we will be flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school.
I wasn't born yesterday, son.
And a 180 horsepower engine.
All right, before taxi mission steps.
It's one sweet ride. I'm ready if you are. So hop in,
You didn't fall for that.
Let the good
Yeah, if I
times
did,
roll.
everybody would leave. They'd be like, this guy doesn't know anything.
Welcome
He doesn't
aboard.
even know Alt
While you settle
F4.
in, let's go over our flight plan. After taking off, we will climb to 2,500 feet above sea level, and then fly over the airport to enjoy.
I was
the view.
freaking out. How does he not know this?
Why don't you start the engine for us?
All right, we did this in the alpha, so Control E. We're just gonna do everything they say here. The login queue is still there, yeah.
Perfect. The wind is from 270 degrees direction with a speed of 9 knots.
Is there a way to make
So
the
we'll be
game
taking
good?
off from runway
Well,
30.
considering you can do pretty much what you want to do
Okay,
in the game.
Let me taxi to the runway.
If you don't think the game is good, either you don't like simulators or you don't like simulators. I don't know. If you've never played a simulator, then I guess that could be your comment, but yeah, I don't know. I have a Phenom on the ramp. Was there? I did not look. All right, cockpit and external
Now
view
comes
with
the fun part.
backspace. We have that
After
set.
releasing the brakes and applying full power,
Game is a failure?
we'll speed
Why?
up and take off once we reach 60
I don't understand what
knots
people are
airspeed.
talking about.
We will be climbing
If you're
at
judging a
75
game on its
knots,
launch
which is
day
the
having
recommended climbing
hiccups,
speed
then
for the Cessna Skyhawk.
you probably shouldn't
While
play
climbing,
any
we
games
will
that are big
follow a left-hand
releases.
traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming. I am here to help.
All right.
Good. Ready for takeoff?
Yeah, we're ready.
Apply full power to get us moving. Keep pushing on the throttle until it's all the way in.
All right, maximum
Handle the
throttle.
yoke.
We're doing
I'll
our
take
career
care of
mode
the
here.
pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff.
My rudder
Maintain
pedals
full
don't
power
work.
for takeoff, please.
Yeah, they gotta fix this this settings thing. This is kind of annoying. I already set up my rudder pedals, so why am I setting them again? Wait, rudder axis. It is there. Okay. I don't know why they weren't working.
Maintain full
I think
power
it's
for
just
takeoff,
preventing me.
please.
Oh, it's preventing me from doing it, I think. It's locking me, that's why. Yeah, the mentor's
We
doing
have
it.
reached 55 knots.
Whoa.
Pull the yoke a little bit to lift off.
All right, yoke is way too sensitive, so I'll need to fix that too. Reach the upwind end. Why does the guy sound
Perfect
sus?
climbing attitude and speed. I see you know what you're doing. We are approaching our first turn. As you'll see, the Cessna 172.
All right, I'm putting the flaps up
requires
if it lets
very
me.
little yoke
It does.
movement to turn.
Login queue? Yeah, I heard there's a
Start turning
login
left.
queue. All right, we're doing flight training here. I want to get back to the default position.
Keep climbing and prepare for the
Okay,
next turn.
yeah, my buttons aren't. I'm gonna have to work on more of my camera controls soon. FAA certified? I don't think so. Can you run it with a 3070? Yeah, if you can run Flight Sim 2020, then you can run 24. You just might need better internet if you have really bad internet. But
Okay, turn left again.
I
We're
mean,
almost there.
Flight Sim 2020
Remember, we
and
need to climb to
2024 both run on the
2,500
same
feet. It will
Xbox
keep us
hardware,
500
so
feet above the traffic pattern.
People are review bombing the game because of server issues. Yeah, it's
The clouds are
stupid.
beautiful, aren't they?
The same people, do they get like mad when they're waiting in line at a restaurant? There's too many people in front of them. Like, dude, chill out. It's release day. Can you walk in the game? Yeah, you can exit your plane whenever
Here
you
we
want.
are, 2,500 feet above sea level and 500 feet above the traffic pattern. We have safe separation with the other airplanes. Look around, see our airport. Let's fly over it.
Smart camera, control B. That's a weird shortcut. All right. You want us to fly over the airport? The music. No, you cannot exit while you're in the air. That's correct. Until
Awesome.
somebody makes like
I know that
a
you're busy navigating
skydiving mod or
and controlling
something.
the plane, but don't forget to enjoy the view.
Yeah, you can't exit the plane while you're in the air. They put my flaps down again. Yeah, it's just automatically doing some things as the first step. Does the 172 fly well? Yeah, it feels similar to 2020. I remember in the alpha, when I was playing the alpha for the weekend last month, I got quite a bit of time in the 172. It feels a lot heavier in a good way. It felt like the drag affected it more, putting flaps out on final. So yeah, you can exit. Yeah, not when you're in the air though, obviously. Yeah, skydiving mode would be really cool.
I'm glad that we flew together
Part of
today.
the
This
mission
might be the
system
first
does have
chapter in the
skydiving.
pilot's
Like you're the
journey,
pilot.
if you want to embark on
You
it.
take
Let's
skydivers
catch
up.
up at our headquarters.
All right, we're just gonna get through the first few career mode things here.
You seem
I'm not sure about
comfortable out
offline mode.
there. I'm sure you will get your PPL in no time. There's a laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look.
Are there palm trees in LA? Yeah, certain places in California have palm trees.
Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career.
Tex has a good voice for radio.
Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license.
All right, we did this in the alpha, so we'll go get our
All the
PPL.
training lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Bro's off the ground. All right, so we can pick. How do we pick? Oh, right here, take exam. Sim controls, aircraft. Okay, there's a bunch of training here. I see. So you can choose to take the exam, or if you need to learn more, you can go through all of these tutorials over here. Turns, power settings, maneuver, pre-flight, taxiing, takeoff. It's probably got, I think it requires ATC, and then first solo flight. All right, one-time payment. We have 5,000 credits up here, and we have 2,000 down here. This guy is a huge douchebag. He works for Microsoft. Yeah, I don't work for Microsoft. Huge douchebag, arguable though. Okay, clouds are turned on. That's just like your opinion, man. Do credits buy planes? I think they do eventually. Like in the alpha, I got to level 10 and it unlocks your own company. You customize a livery and like a logo and a company name. And then the step after that in the alpha was to to rent planes for your virtual airline company, but that was not available in the alpha. So now that the full game is out, we'll see when we get to level 10 what happens. But yeah, you manage a fleet of planes for your company.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
All right, covers and chocks. Oh, the chocks are... Oh, there's chocks just on the left wheel. Is there a... There is a run mode for walking around. I think you have to set it. We had to set it before. Run or sprint. Set run, toggle run. That should be shift. New general profile again? I already had a general profile. Okay, now we can sprint maybe? Yep. Oh, you want me to do stuff? We're out. Let's get out of here. There's the helicopter over there. Whoa. All right, let's get the static port cover off and the chocks off. That guy just walked through the plane. All right. Our instructor's inside. All right, we're going to be very nice. And let me check the sound. I know the sound is a little quiet. Master's at 100%. Listening mode. Let's go headphones. Signal degradation. Loudness limiter. Let's turn that off. It is a little bit quiet. I'm turning it up on my interface. All right, Control E. You can skip to the taxiing too.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
All right, press enter to request taxi clearance, control space for release. So I'll hit enter.
Whiteman Ground Cessna, November 2.
And we got a parking brake button.
Ready to taxi south departure with Yankee.
Cessna, November 2, tree 6 taxi to. And hold short of runway tree 0 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 125.0 when ready.
All right, runway 30. Now let me turn on the taxi ribbon. I turned that off earlier. Assistance. Taxi ribbon is one of the settings. It's kind of nice to use. Oh, you can't turn it on. Okay, it said taxi via Alpha, so hopefully I pick Alpha. Seems like you should have the taxi ribbon in the check ride. Okay, acknowledge taxi clearance with enter.
Taxiing hold short runway tree 0 using taxiway Alpha Cessna tree 6.
All right, let's get our lights on. I don't think it checks on that. The circuit breakers are active in this plane, though. We saw that in the Alpha as well. Yeah, it takes a lot more throttle to get started. Oh, we do have the taxi ribbon. Nice. Do I feel like it's running smoother? Yeah, I do. But at the same time, remember, there aren't a ton of multiplayer planes near us. We're at a small airport. But, I mean, so far, the performance is good. It feels like it did in the Alpha. And the Alpha felt good, too. But, yeah, once we, simmers, what we do is we get a million add-ons. Whoa, I don't think my brakes are working. Let me see if my brakes are even working. No, my brakes are not working again. Kinda need the brakes to work. Okay, Warbird. Brakes. Brakes on the slider. I did set the brakes. That is weird. And I also set the brakes on my pedals. Brake left and brake right. Okay. My brakes are not working. Yeah, the brakes aren't working. That's not good. Kind of need the brakes a little bit. Yeah, no braking. I have it on a little pull thing on my stick for both brakes, and then oh, brake axis. Oh, I think you're right, Blake. Yeah, I think you're right. Brake. Yeah, oh, brake axis. Oh, you're right, you're right. Left brake axis. Yes, thank you. I'm surprised this one didn't work, though, on my stick. Brakes. It just says brakes. Set parking brake. Is there brake axis? Okay, well, I'll just use my pedal brakes. Let's see if that worked. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Very good. Nice. Thanks, Blake. Yeah, I did the wrong keybind there. All right, so we just have to do a pattern. Matt's in the login queue. Yeah, I guess they added a login queue. Set the same slider on both left and right. I have like, sometimes I use both brakes on a little squeeze thing on my joystick, but I'll just use the pedal one. This is working fine. All right, stop at the hold short.
Whiteman Tower Cessna November 2-tree-6 ready for south departure at runway tree 0.
Cessna November 2-tree-6 altimeter 29.902 departure to the south approved.
Jack says I keep getting kicked out of the login queue. At some point I will crash or something and be back in the login queue as well. Sorry, I have to set more settings for my camera because nothing comes for free. Yeah, the camera settings pretty much take the longest, I think, to set because there's so many different camera modes. So I need to be able to move like forward and back. And it's not the is it quick view up? I think it's like pilot position or something like that is what I'm looking for. Okay, I have that. Previous and next pilot position. I think that's what I want. Toggle cockpit view. Previous and next instrument view. Okay. Okay, maybe that's it. I feel like I'm sitting forward and I don't want to sit forward. There we go. Yep, that's it. Previous and next pilot position. Glance left and right. And that works. And I just need glance to not... I need it to be a toggle, and I know that's in camera settings. Yeah, smart camera and quick view to toggle. I mean, it's lightning fast to get in and out of the settings. As annoying as it is that I'm doing it all the time, I mean, you kind of have to, but it's very fast.
Cleared for takeoff, runway, tree 0 Cessna, tree 6.
All right, clear for takeoff. Hello. She's here to judge me. I feel judged. Yeah, Brian says, for everyone frustrated, try not to assume launch day issues. Yeah, I mean, people just tuning into like my stream will be like, oh my god, how'd you get in? It's so easy. I mean, if you rewind the live stream, you can see the 4 hours I spent waiting and trying to get in and restarting 3 times. So it was definitely not the case. It's gonna, you know, I also recognize I probably will crash. The sim will crash at some point, and I will need to wait in the queue just like you guys are. So it is bound to happen during the day today. And if it's frustrating you, just take a break, you know. I'm willing to sit around and wait for it. If it's frustrating you. 97%. Well, according to Microsoft, the 97%, you should restart it. I got in after restarting, after I was stuck at 97%.
Ain't nobody logging in now.
Dare, thanks for the 5.
Premium gaming experience in 2024. Welcome to the future of gaming now.
Oh, did I not acknowledge the takeoff?
Garmin Tower Cessna, November 2 6.
Oh, I didn't acknowledge the takeoff clearance. I didn't acknowledge the takeoff clearance. Okay, maintain 2,000 feet. Do I know how long the login queue is? No. I did not see the login queue. They just like turned it on basically. But it, you know, it took me like 4 hours almost to get in the sim really, so. All right, we're gonna try to maintain 2,000. Your controls are backwards. Where you set the, your like aileron and elevator axes, wherever you set an axis in the sim control settings, click the little gear icon to the right side of that setting and you can invert the controls there for all of the axes. Can you drive to the airport? The roads are, at least in 2020, the roads were not great. I don't know if they're too much improved. They might be a little bit improved in 2024. We haven't really taken a close look at them yet. All right, there's the there's an airport. There's a runway over there. Reach the base end and announce a full stop landing. All right, let's get. We're under 110 knots. We'll get first notch of flaps in. Start our descent. Login simulator, yeah. I know there's a queue now, and it took me forever to get into, but it's just it's how the launch day goes. I don't know how much it's gonna want me directly at this. There we go. Okay.
Whiteman Tower Cessna, November 2 tree 6, 1,700 feet to land.
All right, we're too high. We're gonna get all our flaps out. Full the power.
6 Whiteman Tower. Altimeter 29.2 fly straight in runway tree 0.
500.
All right, we're too high. I'm gonna have to adjust my sensitivity a little too. My yoke is pretty sensitive, or my stick. I really just want to get through a lot of the career mode stuff so we can try firefighting, aerial firefighting, all these new things that are in Flight Sim 2024. I mean, there was no career mode system in 2020. They had some like bush flying missions, landing challenges, but there are a ton of different activities in 2024. That's one of the biggest improvements. And then there's like a whole new flight model. All of the lighting is brand new. Like there's a lot.
Cessna Tree 6, you were
Let's see if they fix the hold short.
Clear the runway.
Stop at hold short. Hopefully it's past the hold short bars. It says we were not clear to land. I thought we announced it. I don't think that ruins your rating.
Cessna Tree 6, you were not cleared to land.
Uh-oh.
Clear the runway.
Nice, it does have us clear the hold short bars. That's good.
Cessna Tree
Before it
6,
had that box
contact
right
ground on
here
125
instead of on the other
0.
side. So this is good.
Going to 125.0 Cessna Tree 6.
Possible pilot deviation. Yeah, I did hit enter again, yeah. I might, whatever enter is, I might put it on my trigger push to talk button. We're gonna probably have to use that quite a bit.
Cessna November 2.
That's what I did in the alpha. I think that's a good, it's just gonna be way easier to access it. So if I go to keyboard, search by enter, quick reply and validate. So let's go to my stick and put quick reply and validate on my trigger button. There we go. Validate. Trigger button. All right, that'll be easier.
Tree 6 taxi.
Tree.
General aviation. Parking using taxiway Alpha.
All right, I pulled my trigger. Yeah, that's much nicer. Can you make it say 3? Probably not. They're being very phonetically accurate. It definitely takes a lot more power to get this thing moving. Like in general, the planes feel heavier. I had the same impression of them in the alpha. Yeah, Sabat says I'm seeing trouble connecting to servers. Yeah, I assume that at any moment I could just get kicked off. So, Philip, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 5 months, man. Thanks for the 5 months, bro. All right, heartbreaking. I'm gonna try to knock out these career mode things as soon as we can. We did all of these simple ones in the alpha, like the first 3. Where we got stopped in the alpha was after the sightseeing mission. So we got the PPL, we did like a ferry mission, and then we had a regular sightseeing, and then like a more complex sightseeing, and then that was the end of what we could do in the alpha. Please stop meowing.
You're on your way to become one hell of a pilot.
Yes! Give me 1,000,000 points. Oh, come on. I guess this is a passing grade. All right, we'll take it. Why are people defending a $70 purchase? You need to exercise some patience there, man. Did you say that about like Diablo when it had a crappy release, or like any other game's crappy release? Like, if you've never experienced a massive game launch before and the problems that inevitably happen on almost every huge game launch, then like, this is normal. It happens. It took me like 4 hours to get in. It just happens. If you don't want to deal with it, don't play on launch day. You know, wait a few days, go play Fortnite or whatever. I'm not saying that as like a throwing shade. I'm saying like I play Fortnite. I played Fortnite last night with some friends. Go play another game and chill out. Like, it's fine. If you really want the sim, those of us that really, really want to play the sim right now, we're gonna put up with these things. This is problem. This is a normal problem to have on a huge launch. Okay, new flyable aircraft. We have the 172, and I guess we have the Robin we can fly now.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam. Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career path. Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight.
There's probably a lot of
First
people
flight
also
missions are a
playing the
great
sim
way
that have
to
never played a
increase your
simulator game seriously, or, you know, even casually for any amount of time. Like, if you play any other simulator game, like I was playing Farming Simulator this week. Simulators are generally like slow-paced games, you know. I think if you're coming from like a shooter or something, a AAA shooter title, and trying the sim for the first time, you're going to be in for a different experience. This is not Call of Duty, you know, like simming is not for everybody. It just, yeah. People paid $73.
Let's go back
or up to
headquarters
200
and review the specializations board to look.
Okay, back to the specialization, or we're onto the specializations board.
The career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area.
Let's see, is this at... Yeah, the volume's at 100%. I'm just double checking here. Yeah, it looks like the volume's at normal. The volume seems a little low by default.
As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around. Then when you're ready, head to the mission.
You should not wait if you paid for a game. Let's not normalize it. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm saying that it's not a surprise that there are launch day issues. Hey, you can play Flight Sim 2020. You can play a different game. You can not choose to wait around for the login queues to be fixed. You know, it's up to you. So if you don't want to wait in a login queue, then close the game. You know, it's like, these things will be ironed out. It's fine. Okay, ferry flight. Oh, first flight, level 1. Okay, check and check. Compatible aircraft. So we have more than we could fly before. I don't have all the plane. Actually, let me just out of curiosity see if the marketplace will... Okay, we have missions now. To do this real quick, I want to take a look at the marketplace or the library to see if that's loading yet.
There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
Is that a firefighting mission already? Aerial firefighting and the Viking. Need to complete the prerequisites. Alright, short flyover of Los Angeles for Elizabeth. Alright, so we have our first mission. I'm not going to accept it just yet. I just want to check the marketplace really quick. See if that's available yet. Well, the marketplace itself won't be. I want to see if my library of planes is available. It wasn't loading like an hour ago, right here. Because how it worked with 2020 is you had to install the extra planes you get in the other editions. So that might be a case here. What's up, Adrian? Has anyone actually managed to get in via the queue? I am not sure. Does anybody know that? Has anybody in the chat gotten through the queue, the login queue? Yeah, people like to complain, yeah. Star Citizen might release first. This is released. Star Citizen 4.0 came out though, right? Server issue detected. Oh no, I hit quit to desktop! Ah! Oh no! See, I told you this would happen. I actually hit I hit quit to desktop. There wasn't even a confirmation. There, you guys happy? Now I'm with you. I'm right with you now. Are you happy? Are you happy? All right, I'm relaunching it. Let's check out this login queue. Serves you right for defending it. I don't think you understand that I'm not defending a bad launch. I'm just telling you that this is expected. I said it all last week. I said it 2 months ago. I'll say it again now. Launch day problems happen. This is not a surprise. I'm not going to sit here and cry about it, though. I'm not going to type in all caps. I'm going to relaunch the sim and chill out until it lets me in. Like, that is it. I mean, you can cry about it, or you can close it, or you can be patient and wait. Your reaction reflects on you, you know? Whatever place you are in your brain in your life, you can react accordingly. But for me, I will just chill here and wait for the queue. It doesn't bug me. What if I was off the stream? You know what I would do instead of chatting with you guys is I'd probably go take a shower. I'd go grab a coffee. I'd go strum the guitar. I'd walk the dog. You know, just do something. Like, come on. You are the one that's in control of what's happening in your world right now. If you don't want to wait for the login queue, then leave. You know, like, come on. People just want to be seen complaining in chat. I mean, I don't get it. What is the end goal? That I read your chat message today and never see you again, and then maybe in a week you'll load it up and try it again? I don't know what's the end result. What's the end game here? I'm just gonna chill and wait for the queue like everybody else. Yeah, I'm playing on Ultra, or I was Nikon. Microsoft servers on fire, yeah. 390 million people trying right now. It's a lot. Good for them. Good launch numbers. Get outside and touch grass. I mean, I won't go as far as to touch grass. Not for me. I refuse to go touch grass. I'll walk around our place. But you know, I'm not gonna walk outside. That's whew. I'll let other people do that. I already went outside to get my coffee earlier. $390 million is a lot of people. That is a big number. But the day one game isn't playing correct, yeah. Shocking. I hope these complainers weren't watching the Tyson fight on Netflix. Their heads would have exploded. We are in the queue. Wait, I don't know if anybody answered the question. Oh, it says 0% at the bottom, doesn't it? 0%. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Finally, a stream that has the same issue. I mean, you can, on YouTube, you can rewind and see literally since 7:30 this morning. I've been on 4 hours and 42 minutes. I've gotten basically one mission done. So, yeah, I mean, somebody will come in while I'm actually flying and be like, oh my God, streamers all get it. Like, no, dude. You can literally rewind and look. You can just scroll your mouse over the thumbnails and see that I've mostly not been in the game. 390 million people. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Would I buy my Aorus Elite again for the 9800 XRD? No, I mean, I would use PC Part Picker and figure out what motherboard's good. Like my Aorus will run, I'm running the 7800 X3D. I don't know, maybe I would upgrade to something else. A good friend of mine helps me pick out my hardware most of the time. Do I schedule group flights? Sometimes, like we used to do every Saturday, do group flights. I was doing like an around the world thing. And yeah, I mean, I always fly with multiplayer on, so regardless of what we're doing from day to day on the stream, I'll fly with people in airliners or small planes. I think with the new sim, I'll probably be a lot in GA planes a lot more, just because of, you know, being able to walk around and all the VFR improvements, all the improvements in the ground. But the group, yeah, we always fly along in multiplayer. No offline play. Yeah, I don't know if you can play offline in 2024. I would be surprised if you could, because it streams so much data. Do I think the Aviator edition is worth it? You just have to look through the plane list and see if there are ones that you would like to fly. Like the ATR is in it, the VTail Bonanza, the Beechcraft Model 18. There's a lot of really cool planes in there. There are 30 of them, I think. And the extra money, like if you just do the math from edition to edition, you end up paying just a couple of dollars per plane. In general, like if you're new to flight sim, you know, you can pay $70 for an airplane. The higher end study level airliners that have like, you know, 1,000 failures simulated and they're as realistic as possible can cost you $70. The lower to mid tier, like simpler planes, can cost $10, $15, $20, $30 each. So when you take that into account, the different editions are actually really nice value wise. You can get a lot of planes for just a few dollars a plane. But it's, you know, it's hard to make that decision if you're new to simming. It could take a while till you figure out what planes you want to even try. But, you know, if you can afford it, then, you know, you could grab like grab whatever edition makes sense for you. You can always upgrade later. And supposedly when the marketplace is working, you'll be able to buy planes individually instead of just through the editions of the game. So that'll be a new thing. Add more servers, yeah. Maybe they are. Did anybody, sorry, I was in the restroom for a minute, but did anybody here say that they got past the login queue? Anybody confirmed past the login queue? Trying to buy Taylor Swift tickets? Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, Bandit says, I've been in the queue for an hour, going to the gym. Good luck, everyone. Yeah. Queue for an hour. So we've been in, what, like 5 minutes so far since I accidentally clicked the button. Well, I got the server error message, so I think I was getting kicked out anyway, right? I mean, I accidentally clicked quit to desktop, but there wasn't another button down there. I think I was basically getting the, like, in-game version of this. I don't know. What is this UI? This is something they must have just thrown in with an update right now, because this was not there when we first started a few hours ago. Bandit is going to touch weights. Maybe a little grass on the way. This is goofy looking UI. I think they just made it real quick to just at least have a status for us today. Clearly they made it pretty quickly. What's up, Ian? Thanks for the 2 pounds, man. I don't know why it didn't read the message. Ian said X-Plane devs got to the servers with wire cutters. Thanks for the super chat, Ian. Can't wait to check out Palm Springs and all the golf courses. Yeah. Did the game crash? I got an in-game server error message when I was in the menus, and then I accidentally clicked the quit to desktop button, and it didn't have a confirmation. It just quit the game, so now I'm in the queue like everybody else. Where are the people that were claiming streamer privilege a few minutes ago? Why aren't they saying that now? PC specs are pinned at the top of the chat. Wait a week before buying? Some people do that anyway. There's a lot of people that will not buy the new version of anything until it's been a while, so it's up to you. Can you have your money back? I mean, I'm not Microsoft support, so go ask Microsoft support. Okay, Tim says I've gotten past the queue twice. Streamer privilege, the circle moves faster. There we go. Yes, the circle in the bottom right is moving pretty fast. Lone is asking if the servers are down worldwide. I don't know. Is anybody playing right now? I mean, I was just on, so I don't think the servers are down. I'm in the queue watching you in the queue. Yes. I crashed. I got an error in the sim, and then I accidentally clicked the quit to desktop button. 3 out of 4 streamers all in the queue. Yeah. Can I turn the music off? We can listen to some there we go. We got some royalty-free music. 2020 launch was not this bad. I don't really remember. How long will we stream? The Mountain is asking from the other room. I don't know. We're 5 hours in right now. I mean, until I get tired, I don't know. It might take a while. Am I going to stream all day? I mean, I'll stream till I get tired, but I'll be on all week. I took this week off of work, so I'll be streaming this all week, working through career mode and just learning the new things in the sim. Can you stream 2020 while in the queue? I don't know about that. It's pretty, I mean, 2020 is pretty intense to run, so I'm not sure that I can run them both at the same time while streaming and recording. Maybe not. Max says, good luck, everyone. I'll come back tomorrow. Hopefully we can all have some fun. Oh yeah, Salty says the 2020 launch was a 24-hour download. And Jason says 2020 launch wasn't this bad. I was flying with a few hours. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. All the reliance on the servers, yeah. Let's see your farm. We could play like Slither or something. Is this what other streamers do? How do you add 2024 to the NVIDIA app? I haven't tried that yet, but the NVIDIA app had an update. There was an update for the drivers on the 12th, was the latest NVIDIA update. Flight Sim 2024, Worm Sim. Yes. Diablo 4 seems like a good idea. Max says, still love your channel. No hard feelings. I just get frustrated with these big companies. Yeah, I know. I mean, we're all feeling the same frustration, right? This guy's going to encircle me. I'm screwed. Ah! Is this guy wasting his time chasing little me? Oh! Is there an AI pilot? I don't think we saw an AI pilot in I don't think we saw an AI pilot in the alpha, so I'm not sure. There was that AI assistant pilot thing in 2020. I had like kind of mixed results using that. I mean, I barely used it, so I'm not sure. I can check at some point. Does the game even exist? It does. I got one mission done. We got our PPL. Counts. Oh, we're at the edge of the map over here? What is that? What is this mega light thing? Reminds me of an old Intellivision game. Has anyone tried to open the community folder? Yeah, the community folder exists. Let me see. Do I have it in my paste? Do I have it in my clipboard still? No, I don't. It's in your local app data folder under like Microsoft blah 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 limitless or something. So if you get to your local app data folder, it's kind of in a similar spot as the default location for the 2020 community folder. What happens if you add planes? Yeah, you can do that. You can. We were successful during the alpha with a few things. I tried the Juice Goose ATV. That worked. You can just copy them into your 2024 community folder. Oh my God. A huge worm died. Oh! Oh! No! 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 Oh! Oh! No! Oh my God, we were good. Oh man. Is the queue multiplayer? This is the queue right here, actually. This slither.com, slither.io. This is the queue. This is the Microsoft Flight Sim queue. Supermarket Sim. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just play a little browser game. That's how we can pass the time. We are in the queue. In-flight entertainment. Oh, I was reading the chat. Servers took a crap. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I did get that error message while we were in the sim, so. Holy. We found the action. What settings? I just had it on Ultra with DLSS on when we were in. Or what settings am I running in Slither.io? This is Slither.io and with a 4080. Oh! This guy's wearing like an ornament. All right, we're getting longer. Oh, yes. We take some money, Lebowski. Scott says I'm number 6. We're in the same server. I'm on server 4371, it says. Oh my God, the big boy. Oh! Big boy just went down. No! No! Oh, that's what you get. All right, well, I mean, we got the queue going in the background. We are going to just chill and wait for the queue. Play Liar's Bar with the queue. Oh, I don't own Liar's Bar. This could be the first time I've ever pulled a game up on the stream that is not Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't know that I've ever pulled another game up. Oh, somebody ran into me. Oh yeah, I see Scott in the leaderboard. He's number 6 right now. Number 1 is unnamed. You feel a bit bad for Yordi, so passionate? Yeah, for sure. I mean, they're not like people that work at Microsoft aren't sitting there going like, heck yeah, we did it, guys. We're very pleased that people are having issues. You know, like, I mean, they want the sim to work. They want people to be in the sim. What's up, King? How's it going, dude? We were in a little bit. We're just in the queue like a bunch of other people. That was a nice try by this little boy here. We're 2,700 long. How do we become a thicker boy? You're on 97%. Should you reset? That worked for me. You're probably going to get this login queue though, but like I was at the 27% point for a while and then I reset and it took me probably 30 minutes after resetting at that point to get in, but it restarted, you know, but then I got past 97%. But now there's the login queue, so I don't know if the same rules apply now. This is the first login queue we're getting. Swiss is losing his crap. This guy is just playing Wormeye. I mean, my situation's a little different from other people's maybe. Like I took the week off work. I just stream for fun. It's not like a career or anything, so I'm just chilling. I expect there's going to be launch day issues with every single game, so I think the servers have fully crashed. Swiss broke his mic? No way. I don't... Really? I'm dead. Ah! They got me. They teamed up. That googly-eyed guy. You played an hour with no crashes? 10 planes? Nice. Yeah, I didn't... There were a bunch of planes I was missing. That guy wrecked me. I was missing a bunch of planes too. I just got through the... We flew around a little bit. We did a takeoff in the Max 8. The Max 8 seems decent. I mean, the FMC worked as I expected. We got auto throttle working, toga button, like all that was working fine. So, looks promising from trying it just very briefly. Game doesn't have an offline mode. Are you going to get on Slither? Yeah, come at me, dude. I don't know. I'm on server 4371. In the bottom right. I don't know if you guys can pick. Does the game have offline mode? Flight Sim 2024? I mean, I doubt it. I have no idea how it'll behave offline. I mean, it's going to be streaming. Oh, God. I mean, it's going to be streaming all the data, so. Is there a way to see how many players? You could check Steam charts, but that will only show you, or like Steam DB. That's only going to show you players who are using Steam. Yeah, hope you have unlimited internet. Yeah, if you have like data caps or something or data throttling on your internet, that could be a concern. Is this long worm just like leaving a trail of goodies? Is that what these red dots are? He's shedding. Bruce says I've been in the queue for some time, 90 minutes. Heard another simmer say the queue's 5 to 10 hours. The sim has only been out for 4.5 hours. How is the queue 5 to 10 hours? They don't know that. The queue has only existed for an hour or two. Maybe they're just trolling. What's up, Zoldrin? How's it going, dude? Leave me alone, bro. You'll be too drunk to play the game. It'll be good your next 7 days after work. Nice. You can set a data limit in the sim. Yeah, I know there's like a bandwidth limit or something. All right, Delta, we'll see you later, man. Delta says, need to get some work done. We'll drop back in later. All right, man, we'll see you in a bit. Servers shut down for updates. Oh, we got one of those big pills. You can left click to speed up too. Oh, when you speed up, you shed the dots. All right. This is a learning stream. Do the houses still look like blocks? Yeah, some of them. I mean, photogrammetry is not perfect. We flew over New York City real quick in the Max, and it kind of looked like it does right now. Like, we don't have custom scenery on or anything, so it looked similar to just the normal photogrammetry that we get. Post on Reddit, someone uses Wireshark, found out it's not downloading files correctly. Oh, Brian is still in the sim, he says. Nice. Confirmed, someone's still in the sim. Brian is still in. Give me the ball. Yes. Just downloaded in a queue. Yep. The Steam reviews. I don't even want to look at them. Like, people are, people just get so angry, man. They posted on the Discord that they're working on it. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Microsoft knows there are problems. We're just playing Slither.io. Slither.com or Slither.io. It's just this free little browser game. Yes. Become consumed. Only 17,000 people in the game. Oh, on Steam. Oh! I want the little ornament thing. Oh, change skin. Oh, nice. Oh my god, there's an American flag skin. Germany, France, Swiss. Oh, that polka dot one. Oh, look at this, the one-eyed guy. Oh yeah, we're doing this one. Heck yeah. Change your skin in the bottom left. Beautiful. Do the one on the border? What mountain? Do what on the border? Nick says, I love your attitude to the launch day shenanigans. That helped a lot. Yeah, I don't know. People just get... I mean, we've been on the internet before. There's a ton of people that just... Their natural state is being angry on the internet. I don't know what kind of rise they get out of it or what pro they get from being angry on the internet, but... You've flown to Whiteman. Can I do Whiteman? Are you on the... Mountain, are you on the normal stream? Or in the queue? I don't know if you're rewound or not. You can't watch it now? I think Mountain might be rewound earlier in the stream. I don't know. Can you play single player without any issues? You don't do multiplayer at all? Who's the gigantic American flag? What happened? I got an error while I was in the sim, like a full screen error. Network error, and then I accidentally clicked the quit to desktop button, so now I'm in the queue with everybody else. The flag worm looks dope, yeah. 1 hour, that's crazy. Aaron says, I'm in the UK guessing it's only going to get worse. While our American friends finish work and log on. It could, yeah, it's possible. This person's named Microsoft Sucks. Is that one of you guys? Does the single player have the same issues? I mean, you have to get through the loading screen. Like, you can't, I don't think you can't just like turn on a single player mode. Yeah, login queue. Harjo says I was in the server queue 2 hours, got the server error. There's a few people playing right now. Both have the same issues. Microsoft servers suck. People are naming their worms Microsoft. Waiting for Flight Sim 2024. No. Beer time? Yeah, maybe. I got some beers in the fridge. Time is it? It's only noon though. Sig says Steam should just fully commit to cancel culture, allow the score to go to -100. Few server errors on Series X. Seemed like at the very start of the day, people had some decent luck on Xbox. Like a bunch of people getting in. Ah! Oh my god. I should have died there. What just happened? Get it. He's gonna cut me off. Yes, suck it. What server number? Oh my god, I was looking at the chat. I'm on, it says 4371 down there. I don't know. Yeah, 4371. Am I in No, I'm in California, Brian. Oh, the big boy died. Oh! Holy no! Oh no. Dreer says I haven't bought Flight Sim 2024. I had a feeling. Yeah, I mean, any big game launch. I mean, I was surprised it didn't happen sooner, honestly. I mean, I guess the first launch it took forever. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I don't know how people are not expecting server day issue or launch day server issues. I just assumed it was going to happen. What's up, Ghost Rider? PR says I was able to play on an Xbox this morning. The graphics were messed up. The pixels were smeared. Interesting. This is ridiculous. It's a bummer, but it happened. It's fine. Play some Slither.io. Slither.io. Slither.com. Did I get kicked? I was in the menu. I was in the game, and then I got an error message, and then I accidentally clicked quit to desktop. So I don't know if I would have gotten kicked. Oh no, I don't know if I would have gotten kicked already or not. But you need to restart to get 2020 items. I mean, I did that too. I restarted and I don't know. The library wasn't loading for me. I think that's probably where you need to download the extra planes and stuff. Just checking my notifications. I don't see anything. I was getting kicked regardless. Yeah, it was a funny moment. Yeah, the servers went down and then I clicked quit to desktop. So I'm guessing that I would just have the same error, the red error screen instead. Brian says I paid $200 to sit in a queue. Me too. Oh, track IR. I have the Tobii eye tracker Gator, but I did not try it. Somebody earlier said that it was crashing the sim, so I haven't tried it yet. Been watching another stream. If you have exited yourself, you've been moved back in the queue. Yeah. I had the red error screen for a minute, and then I clicked the button by accident. How come on the gray screen? It was like a login queue. I got an error in the sim, and then I accidentally clicked the quit to desktop. This comment is in a queue. Rip to people who uninstalled. The thing is, like, I could load Flight Sim 2020 right now and play it, but like, I want the new stuff. Like, I'm willing to just chill and, you know, wait for 2024 to start working. Like, I'm not in a rush, obviously. We're slithering around here. Oh! The Americans always win. What was worth, Netflix or this launch? Netflix for the fight? I don't know. I only watched the last few rounds and it worked for me then, but yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of people had problems on Netflix. How long have I been waiting? When did we get kicked out? Has it been like 40 minutes, 45 minutes? I don't know, something like that. Probably 30 to 40 minutes. Can you speed up, turn around, and grab your own specs that you're dropping? Oh yeah, you can. Can you just do this and grow infinitely? No, it still goes down. You don't, you drop, I think you drop fewer than you gain maybe? Like we're at 364. It's hard to tell. You'd have to find like a blank area. 33 minutes according to the stream rewind. Okay. Yeah, it was like at the top of the hour around there that we got kicked off. Oh yeah, there we go. Yes. I'm sorry, it had to be done. Oh no. Is the Microsoft music still happening? It is. Flight sim music. Oh! Holy! Oh no! I got greedy. No. We're on server 4374 on slither.com. In the queue. Almost 2 hours. None of this will be happening days from now. Insert the picture of James Franco with a noose around his neck. You know, first time. That's the situation. This is more entertaining than Flight Sim. Especially when the Flight Sim's in a login queue. You just loaded up? Nice. Gabriel got in. Gabriel, were you in the queue first? Or did you just... Is that what you're saying? You got through the queue? J King's asking, am I the only one that thinks it looks bad on Xbox? A few people have said that. A few people have said that, oh my god, who is this? Waiting for MSFS 2024 is wrecking me right now. Oh, he let me go. Now I'm going to repay the favor. Oh, who is this? Waiting for MSFS 2024. No! Yeah, we've heard that a few times that it looks bad on Xbox. We've been in the queue for about 35 minutes. 4 aircraft. Seems like when you restart it, like downloads more. And I also think that to get the other ones, we probably have to install them from our libraries. I'm not sure. But yeah, there's a bunch of problems. Everybody's having issues, unfortunately. All you can do is play Slither.io until it comes back up. You know, crack a beverage, something like that. Yeah, Wally says I was in the game flying. Yeah, we were flying a little bit earlier too. I need to take a bite of some food here. Man, I was eating. Sorry, Flight Sim. It's just been posted that the servers are down now, Simon says. Hey, Simon says. Oh no, here's waiting for MSFS 2024. Leave me alone. No. Get out of here, dude. Please. Let me live. They're not even number 1. They're not even on the leaderboard. That's a thick boy. Sorry, not sorry. Is that you, Robert? What's up, Trip? Oh, you're in the queue now, Wally. Yeah. Same here, obviously. You bought a whole Flight Sim setup? Yeah, I mean, this is just temporary. I mean, it's launch day. It's fine. We're good. Scott says, I'm past the queue. Started 30 minutes before you at 0%. Wait, does the progress bar at the bottom increase? Mine's been at 0 the whole time. What's up, Trip? Yeah, things are great, man. Things are going fine. Server's down, no gaming today. I gotta go grab something real quick. I gotta go AFK for a second. Somebody will wreck my worm. I'll be right back. I just gotta grab something. All right, we're back. Up, still in the queue. Still in the queue. Lady Hawk says, yeah, I resetted myself. The fact there'd be a week or two before getting to fly. Yeah, it is. Nobody's happy that it's not working right now, but you know, what can you do? Beer? No, not yet. I grabbed a protein bar. I also got like a little pastry from this morning from Starbucks, a little apple pastry. We've been on 5 hours and we did, you know, we did a couple of flights. Like we flew around California for a minute, got a bunch of my basic settings done, and we did the first part of the career mode. So we got the PPL going. Oh, guy with a hat says I got through the queue and now the server issues detected. Oh! Holy. Can we sneak in front of this guy? Oh my god, he's been encircled. Yes! That's what you get! Mine. Mine. Leave me alone. Ah! He got me. He's getting encircled by the rainbow guy, those 2%. Mine says 0. No servers anymore for me, 10%. Mine says 0 at the bottom still. We're still at 0%. And I am getting wrecked in this game. Do I have all the aircraft? No, I just had a few. I think I had like 15 maybe, something like that. Alright, I'm gonna have one of these protein bars. Yeah, overwhelmingly negative on Steam. I mean, people do that with every game that has a bad launch, so it's not a surprise. Yeah, Steam reviews are worthless. It'll recover from the bad Steam reviews. People are just kind of crybabies when it comes to day one launches. Like, what's that, James? I just need to put the James Franco first time meme up on the screen. Oh! Oh, somebody else looks just like me. No! No! Scott is in. 85%. Bruce is in. Wait, were you guys in the queue? HG says, the first time I loaded, I just had a few planes. Second time, many more. Yeah, that happened to me too. Yeah, the 2 times we loaded and I had a few more each time. Wait, did you guys, Scott and Bruce, were you in the queue? Or were you just chilling in the queue? Dylan is in. Food was cold, 0 stars. Millions of people. I mean, there's probably not millions trying right now. I'm not sure. Beer. No beer yet. I do have beer in the fridge, though. Yeah, why didn't Dylan bring us in? He's in the sim, and we're all still sitting here? Does the progress bar at the bottom ever increase? Mine's only been at 0. No! I got sandwiched. John says, I'm too scared to close it down and go back. I don't want to go to the back of the queue. Yeah. The login screen is fake. No, I haven't. How long have I been in the queue? Like 45 minutes, 45 minutes. Still says 0% for me. 0.00. 2 hours, Alex. Try to restart. I'm not falling for that again. Actually, restarting worked a while ago. Closing and trying again. Okay. Joe says, from the little I've played, the game looks stunning. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, anybody upset about the launch is just needs to chill out, okay? Chill out, man. It's fine. They know they have issues. It's fine. They'll fix them. Why is there a queue? Probably just trying to ease some pressure on the servers maybe while they spin more up or something. I have no idea. Yeah, I agree with HG. When the traffic jam clears, most people are going to be happy. Yeah. I was extremely happy with the alpha. I expect to be really, really happy once we're in again. And once they iron out all the details with the servers, yeah, it's going to be fun. Jalen says, am I using Streamlabs? The message pop-up thing is called Live Chat Overlay. It took a bit to get it configured, but if you just Google Live Chat Overlay, it's for YouTube. And I spent a while configuring it, customizing it with CSS. Yeah. Mark says it's less because everything's cloud streamed. Yeah, what we're downloading that's in, yeah, the client is much smaller. That was their goal, was thin client, lots of streaming. I mean, they're just probably having an overwhelming response right now. I mean, there's just a lot of people. I wonder if Lyric has been waiting. Lyric is a huge Twitch streamer. He's like one of the OGs who I've watched for years and years. He usually checks out Microsoft Flight Sim. Looks like he's playing Counter-Strike right now. He probably tried it and knows that there's server problems. So he's doing what I'm doing and what other people should do is just do something else while you're waiting. Oh, you found the GitHub repo. Yes, that's it. Yeah, you have to read through the instructions. It took me a little bit, but yeah, you just have to read through it. And there's also, like, I customized it a lot with CSS. So learning CSS is just a good idea in general, in my opinion, when you're doing streaming stuff, especially. EasyJet SimPilot got in 3 hours in. Hasn't been in once yet. Damn. Yeah, I'm lucky to have gotten in a couple times. That's fine. We're just hanging. Yeah, I was in the game. The servers died. People got kicked out. They should have given all the alpha folks priority. Yeah, but then people would complain about that. I mean, it's fine. We're all in the same boat. It's no problem. Yeah, that's true, Dreer. I mean, there's definitely more risks with it being more server-based, so they have a... Yeah, they got their work cut out for them to make sure it's stable. Oh! There's an MSFS right here. GMSFS. I think the tail number. Maybe they're kicking people out? I doubt it. Do we really need 64 gigs right away? Do you mean RAM? Can you skip the trip to Best Buy? I mean, it's hard to tell. Like, I don't know. I think when I loaded in and I was doing the training, I think it was using like 12 gigs of RAM. But until we have like all the content installed and all our custom scenery, it's just hard to tell. There was a slither called MSFFS. That's clever. You're gonna grab Game Pass. I mean, you could grab Game Pass, play some other games, and then when some problems have been ironed out, then just load Flight Sim. That's a good thing about Game Pass. You get access to a ton of things. How much storage? The original download was 12 gigabytes. But, you know, that's only... I don't know how much it's taking now. I don't know if it's downloaded more planes or not. Odin says, glad to see you're all enjoying the same experience I am. Yeah. I mean, I've been in the queue for almost an hour now. We were in briefly. Binary says, I have a 2070 Super, had 60 FPS at medium settings. Nice. In rural areas. Yeah, performance is obviously going to be better in rural areas, but I mean, yeah, if it's still streaming in all the data and it was running well for you, that's awesome. 2070 Super. Odin says, I got a new screen, server issues. Yeah, is that the red one? I got that one before I was in the queue, and then I accidentally clicked a quit to desktop button. Number 2 Kip fan. What's up, dude? Oh, he's trying to, is he going to kill me? Microsoft Wait Simulator 24. Oh, nice. Oh no! We're on the same team. We're on the same team. How long is the queue? I'm about to hit an hour in the queue, I think. Somebody said the EasyJet Sim Pilot was in the queue for 3 hours and finally got in for the first time today. If you're at 97, just restart. That did work for me earlier, yeah. The 97 restart worked for me earlier. Bobo! Bobo is next to me. What's up, Bobo? Oh, no. Bobo's trying to kill me. There are no friends in Slither.io. Oh, John, you just deleted it? RIP. We'll see you next week when it's working, maybe. Willem says, I got through and I joined just after I quit. All right, well, maybe we're close in the queue. We'll see. Oh, 1080p binary for your... Hey, whatever it takes, dude. I mean, I have a 4K monitor, and if I was getting worse performance, I'd probably run it in 1440p or something, just to improve my frame rate if I had to. But yeah, 1080p, you're going to get a lot more frames than someone running 2K or 4K. But that's cool. Rover says, something happened. I'm seeing the trailer now. Played for 5 minutes and the game crashed. I mean, I clicked the quit button. I made the biggest mistake. Actually, I probably would have just had the error screen still. I have no idea. If I could have split myself into 2 timelines and followed both to see. 98% after leaving the queue. All right, yeah, Alamac, I'm curious if you're going to get the queue after it gets to 100%. Been in the queue like an hour. Working for Aaron Reigns. That's cool. Somebody said EasyJet got in too. Oh no. Oh my god, waiting for Flight Sim 2024 is still alive. He's number 3 now. Who is that? Cold Coffee says, now I have the queue screen. Oh! No! Oh, Eric! Went for a shower as it took me out of the queue. Now I'm at 98%. Does this, does the queue thing at the bottom ever change? See how mine says 0% down there? Does that ever change? Solitude's playing Black Ops 6 while the queue is on. Nice. Made it through the queue screen twice only to get the server error. Alrighty. Bummer. Do I need to change my skin? I think the skin is giving me bad luck. There's the polka dot skins. Ooh, gold and black and gold? Ish. I mean, it's more like a mustard color, I guess. Cooper says, been in the queue hour and a half. Yeah, I've been in close to an hour now. Service is down. Yeah, we're just chilling in the queue here. This is Slither, Doc. Slither IO that we're playing if you guys want to mess around. We're just being worms right now. Server issue detected. You got the new one, yeah. You've been in the queue since 10 a.m. Yeah, I've been on 5.5 hours. We got in a few times. Fake news service is not down. I'm still in the game. Brian's still in the game. Did I test the Twin Otter? No, it's not in my hangar yet. There's been a bunch of problems with people not... like somehow it doesn't bring in all the planes you've gotten, so... That is another thing they're working on. Imagine paying $200 to get in a queue. Yep, that's what I did too. Queue simulator, nice. Look, queue simulator. HG is still flying as well, nice. Isabella says, I've been here since the beginning, haven't gotten in yet. Wait, if you're stuck at 97%, that's the time to restart the game. That's what happened to me. Like, I got stuck at 97%, I waited there for a while, then I restarted. Then it still took me about another 30 minutes to get in, but Microsoft recommended if you get the 97% freeze that you should restart. And I had done that, and that's the last time I got in. But now we have the login queue thing. Turk says, I left the queue. We'll try later tonight. Yep. Aviator Edition. Intro cinematic was great. Worth it. Yes. Uninstalled and reinstalled the game. This is why you don't buy before release date. I don't mind waiting in a queue. I don't really care. I'm happy to do a few flights today. I don't think this is a reason to not buy just because there could be launch day issues. I think that's it's a per person thing. If somebody is going to be upset by launch day issues, they should not buy any game on launch day, especially a cloud-based huge game like this. So, you know, if you know yourself, act accordingly. And if you are going to be upset by a queue or bugs or crashes or server downtime, then just don't play any game on release day, you know? I choose to play it on release day because I can deal with just chilling, and I don't care. I don't mind waiting. These are things that happen in lots of game releases, so we're all going to be annoyed. Am I annoyed by it? Yeah, sure, but I'm not going to let it like make me angry. Just I want to play as much as you guys. Boeing 737 Max 8 right here. Is that a little like balloon? What is that? I'm defending a $1 trillion company. I mean, it could be a $100,000 company. If it was a game that I was waiting for and hyped for, I'm making the decision to hang out and just wait in the queue and see what happens. If you don't want to do that, then don't do it, you know? This is a personal choice. So if you're upset by the queue, then don't wait in the queue. Like, don't let it ruin your day or your week. For me, it doesn't. It doesn't bug me. This is fun playing Worms right now. So, I mean, I will say everything that I hate about something too. Like, there are things that I like. Do I think that it's crap that it's not working? Yeah, it sucks. Of course, it sucks. This is crap for everybody. Nobody wants this experience. It does suck. But at the same time, I'm like, all right, well, this is my choice to chill out here, playing a Worm game and chatting with you guys, or just stopping for the day. Like, you know, it's a personal choice. I'm not gonna be upset about it. I'm just gonna, you know, see what happens. It could be an indie developer that made this game a solo project, and I would still be here just chilling, waiting for the game if I'm that excited about it. Been waiting since 4 p.m. Yeah. Somehow better than the 2020. Somebody earlier said that the 2020 launch took like a full day before some people could get in. So we're about 5.5 hours in right now. Or about 5 hours, actually. Beer? Yeah, I got a beer in the fridge. I'm ready to go if I need it. Right now, I'm just doing a little protein bar. We're getting our worms on. Sorry. I mean, if you guys are annoyed, just chill for a few days. Like, go back to what you were doing as if the game didn't come out. Just, I don't know. Try not to let it ruin your day. It's fine. Those of us willing to wait, maybe we'll get a few flights in today. I don't want to go after the max. That guy's going to destroy me. Did anybody get through this queue? Do you guys know, like, should the zero... Is that 0% ever going to change? Oh yeah, number one says, Flight Sim 2020 took me 6 hours to install. Oh, what's up, Odin? Never seen the channel before. Algorithm has blessed me with it. Glad to be here. Well, thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll get some flights in. I mean, it's been an hour. I got the PPL. That's enough for now. Checked that box. When we get in, I'll do more of that. And we got a takeoff in the max. We tried the max real quick. Don't know what to do. Been stuck on 98%. I was stuck at 97% a few hours ago, and I ended up restarting, and that worked for me. But that was before we got the login queue stuff. So the login queue stuff is like newer. Will Steam honor refunds after 2 hours? I'm not sure what the limit is on Steam refunds. Sometimes they make exceptions if lots of people are asking for refunds. But I don't know. I wouldn't refund a game because it's having launch day problems personally. Not if I was excited about the sim. Login queue never changed for you? You got put in a queue, but now you're at 98% in the normal load stream. Oh, the normal load screen. I don't know. Should I restart it? I've just been in the queue here. What was the loading time of an alpha? The alpha was very fast. Oh my god. I think I might... I just got wrecked. I think I should restart it. I don't know. It's been an hour and nothing has happened here. Don't restart? No? Even with 0% at the bottom? You'll lose your spot? Yeah, how does it... It has only ever said 0% at the bottom, though. If you guys are getting more than 0%, then doesn't it seem like mine is broken? It will change? Makes no difference. Oh, Weezen says I restarted twice with a 0%. Still at 0%. Okay. Alrighty. I wonder if anybody else is in. Let me click V1. V1's got the server issue detected on his stream. Error code. Attempting to connect to servers. Captain Canada is in. Yeah, Captain Canada's in right now. He's jamming along. Looks like he got in. I'm not sure how long ago. Looks like he's been on about 4.5 hours. Looks like he just got in recently. If I'm looking through his thumbnail, looks like he got in about 35 minutes ago or so. Summer in game, yeah. Oh, the server message happens when they're updating, Chris says. Going to bet the servers crashed. V10 is in. Nice. You guys that have gotten in, did you see the bottom of the screen? Oh, is he in 2020? Oh, I'm not sure if he's in 2020. Oh, okay, okay. Canada's playing 2020. Okay. Did any of you guys that got in, did your login queue at the bottom say more than 0%? Did it ever move off 0%? Slither is better to watch. I'm so bad at it too. I mean, this is a free game. You don't even have to sign up. You just go to slither.io or slither.com. You just type in your name and there you go. You just move your mouse and it follows your cursor, and then you left click to speed up, which sheds stuff off your... It sheds pieces of you off as a trade for your speed boost. Jack says, every time I've gotten out of the queue, it's not been moving and then it crashes out later. Ah. Odin, I don't know if I thanked you for joining the Couch Captains. Thanks for joining 4 minutes ago, dude. Appreciate that very much, man. Which queue? We're just in the login queue. Actually, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 in the middle. It starts at, it's so detailed that it starts at the microbial level. We've progressed through the career mode and now we've grown into a full worm. This is how detailed it is when you zoom in far enough. It's the new sim. Phil, thanks for joining the Couch Captains too, man. Welcome. I'm sorry to say you start with an uncomfortable stool, but someday you'll have a couch. Appreciate that, dude. The queue should be more than 2 hours. Yeah, I have no idea. Mine still says 0%, but and actually throughout this time playing Slither.io, the 0% at the bottom is my skill rating. It's my skill rating in Slither, so it's still at 0%. Oh! So as the percentage goes up, the better I will be at Slither.io. Zoldrin says I had an uncomfortable stool this morning. Dude. Can't wait to be a worm after beating career mode. Yeah. Phil says, I'm here for the Slither action. You don't normally stream this. Is there a pro Slither.io community? Is there any competitive Slither.io? What a botched launch. Yeah, it's a bummer. But we're becoming long worms. Microsoft Snake Simulator. No! No! Oh no, Microsoft Snake Simulator. Karma. Karma strikes again. Restart your queue. I did. I got to the main loading screen within 10. Screen that says server issue. Has anyone else closed the app and gotten right in? It seems like people aren't getting in. Try to restart now. I'm in game. I'm tempted to try it again. I've been sitting here for an hour in the queue now. You start playing a short video. Played, said server issue detected. Counter did not go past 0. So you didn't get the queue. You're out again? Restarted now at the loading screen. Restarted and it just kicks me out with a server error message. So I'm not sure if the queue is better or worse than the server error message. You like the 737 MAX 8? Oh, the iFly. Yeah, David. The iFly is great. I've been flying that quite a bit. The iFly Max is wonderful. They did make some updates recently. There's some nice updates for it. They made it so you can like inhibit the throttle and the yoke so it doesn't mess with the autopilot and disconnect it or anything. It's nice. But yeah, I like the Max. We did a quick takeoff. Microsoft waiting simulator. We did a quick takeoff in the newest Sobo Max 8. It seemed pretty good. I mean, the textures and stuff definitely looked less detailed than the iFly and the PMDG, but we started on the runway and just did a quick takeoff over New York, out of JFK. Number 2 Kip fan, Flare. Squawk 7700. No, Flare. No, Squawk 7700. 1:05 p.m. We are close to resolving the issue. Is that from Discord or something, Chris? Chris says we're close to resolving the issue. Choose server. Oh, I'm on server 4371, by the way. If anybody wants to wreck me. Game is so bugged, couldn't find the 172. Got replaced by a random plane in career mode. Turk says, I'm past the login queue watching the same startup video, but at 0%. It seems like I should restart the sim. We've been at this for over an hour. I think I'm going to restart it. You guys might disagree, but yeah, I'm gonna restart it. It looks like some people might be having luck restarting, so I'm just going to give it a try, whatever. When they solve the issues, you know, like, we're going to need to be able to restart the sim, so. I mean, I gave it an hour in the queue, so. We'll see what happens. Oh, if you're stuck in the queue, you're bugged. It should only last 5 minutes before pushing you past. Yeah, just a rush through the queue for the server error. Makes sense. Solitude says the Xbox server status for 2024 says it's close to resolving. Oh, look, I just got the queue again immediately. But let's see if it progresses this time. Maybe it will progress. Shows 0%. How did I exit the screen? I closed my sim. V1's loading up 2020. It's fine. I'll be the queue watcher for everybody. You can let them know when I get in. Yeah, I just restarted the sim. I'm just right back in the queue. I'll take their spot as they give up. I mean, I don't have a time limit, so my only time limit is how many calories I have available to eat and maybe how much sleep I need. How to unlock the worm plane. This is just Slither IO. Yeah, we're playing Slither IO. I'm on server 4371. 4371. How long's the wait? Pretty much infinite right now. Seems like nobody can... a few people have gotten in, but... How is it different from the last one? Oh! Oh, we got the loading screen. That's good. All right, we're at 0% on the normal loading screen now, so that's fine. The main differences between 2020 and 2024 are, number 1, a career mode with a full mission system with like 3 million missions. That includes all these other new activities like search and rescue and aerial firefighting, you know, passenger transport, commercial jet stuff. There's like 20 different career mode things to do, like types of activities. Number 2, it's a thinner client. So the stuff you download and store on your computer is lower than it used to be. That means it's going to stream more over the internet. That's part of the reasons they're probably having these issues is just server load. The third thing is the lighting model, like all the new lighting, shadows, ray tracing shadows, just all like the way the light behaves. Like it really changes the look of the sim. It looks a lot more polished, like the shadows you can see there, all that stuff. They also added balloon physics, parachute physics, multi-rotor physics, and there's tons of new planes. There's crops, grass, biomes, seasons. There's a lot. But yeah, there are a lot of differences. For somebody that's new to simming though, like, and they didn't play 2020 a lot, they might not immediately notice the difference. Yeah, we got the error code now. This is where everybody else is. All right, back to our royalty-free music here. Oh, Kimming says, by the way, except for the first few lessons, are the next job adapting to time or day? I think you can choose the time of day. From the alpha, I remember doing them all during daytime. I don't know if they have like nighttime missions as like a challenge. That could be a thing. Nighttime ops. Don't you have to get a nighttime rating? I think part of the career mode progression might be nighttime VFR endorsement. Because there's like VFR, there's like PPL, there's instrument rating, there's multi-engine rating. I believe there's a nighttime certification or something too. Night rating is required. Okay, Rob says night rating is required. So yeah, when you first start, we didn't get to that point in the alpha. It was pretty limited. So scan the QR code. No help. Stu, not Kip OTG is here. Be nice to me. Stuck on 0% loading language. I mean, mine would, yeah, I don't know if mine said loading language or not. Yeah, I got the server error though. The #1 player on the leaderboards is called Are You Gonna Eat That? Did anyone buy it? The flight sim? Oh yeah. We haven't tried the replay yet, but there's just tons of server issues right now, Stefano. People can't even get in the game. We got in a few times throughout the morning, but yeah, right now we're out. Just playing the worm game while we wait for this error message. You feel sorry for the people that bought it? Eat meat, Kip? All right. I aim to please. Appreciate your sacrifice. Thank you. Has someone tried the career mode? I got through just the intro and the first mission. Like, you can rewind the YouTube stream and see what I did today, but it hasn't been too much. We tried the 737 MAX, the new Asobo one. We flew around like California a little bit. And then I did the intro of the career mode and did the first pattern and got the PPL and then got an error. And then I accidentally quit out. $70? No, I spent $200. The purple lollipop guy is coming at me hard. Leave me alone. Oh, is this work? Oh, worse. Yeah, everybody's been talking about the Netflix stream comparing it. Is it worse? I don't know. How much time on the server issue? I have no idea. No! Been in the queue an hour. Yeah, if you get the login, if you've been in the login queue for a long time, you might as well restart because I just did that and now I'm at the error message, which is progress? Question mark? Don't know. Could be some progress. The screen popped up with demo running. They hunted me as a pack. Looks like we're at the top of the map. You can see like the mini map in the bottom right corner. I'm only at 700 length. I'm a small worm. Somebody's 35,000. Chris says a server-side hotfix is being deployed. Nice. We're ready for it. Gene says I got 100, or Jean says I got 100% now at the loading config screen. They fixed it. I'm in. Cody's in. Does anyone, I don't know if I should restart, stuck on 98%. I don't know, this is going to sound funny, but I don't know about the 98%. I got stuck earlier, hours ago, at 97%. And when I restarted, it helped. It took me another 30 minutes, but I did restart. I was stuck at it for way too long. Chris says no public source, but I work at Microsoft. I'm watching you, Kip. America. Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'm watching you, Kip. Look at that beautiful American flag. Oh. Source, trust me, bro. Hey, you know, if we suddenly get let in. MC Pilot says, wait, they fixed it. And Flair says it's fixed. Flair was just worming with us. 0% for 5 hours. If you guys are on the login queue screen, I would restart. I just restarted mine after being on the login queue screen for an hour. And now we're getting the error message instead. Am I getting the same server error? Yes. It is right there. Right in the background. We're just worming in front. Maxi says got into the trailer. You'll get the login queue, then the trailer. I should restart. Binky says to restart. I'm gonna trust him. I trust Binky. Just restarted straight to loading. No queue. Restarting. I'm doing it. I'm listening. I am doing as I'm told. Won't be playable for the next few days. I bet we'll be playing this. No, I'm not going to bet. I had high confidence in the launch. I thought they were going to knock it out of the park. I was being very optimistic. I blame Kip. Classic. Listen, if you guys weren't here watching, you would get in. If you leave the stream, you will get in. Turn off the stream and they'll let you in. I'm like the anti-streamer streamer. Are you supposed to restart over and over? Mine said something went wrong launching your game. Okay, let me try again. I think I restarted it too fast. Not fixed. 30 people just left. Yeah, if you guys leave the stream and stop watching, you'll get in. I'm here whether there's 10 people or 1,000 people. I'm here chilling. We're getting in today. Why can't you play offline? Because the whole game is streamed. The same reason you can't watch the entire catalog of Netflix movies offline, because there's only so much you can store, and it pretty much streams everything. Immediate queue. Not fixed, server error. There's a buttload of updates. Sweet. I'm a fan of updates. I want all the updates. All right, we got the login queue in the background. Hope it'll work better tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, if it's annoying you, like, you know, go have some food, go crack a beverage open. 31 minutes to Starship launch. Oh, really? It's on the SpaceX channel. We could watch that real quick if we're still here in 31 minutes. Everyone's worming around. Yeah. Hop in, slither.com. This is the Microsoft Flight Sim queue waiting room. Ooh, ooh. I don't want to play chicken with that guy. What time is it? In California, it's 1:30 p.m. In New York, it's 4:30 p.m. I'm back in the queue again. Oh! I was 1300. That wasn't too bad. 12-hour difference, yeah. Time zone, I'm in California, Pacific time. Play on the dev server. Rober says 4:30 here. I'm going to sleep until next year. It'll still be loading. You sleep 2 years then. Sleep 2 years instead of 1. Here in Italy, nice V10. Any more posts from Microsoft? Someone was saying that they work for Microsoft. Oh, they went home for the day. Yeah, right. That definitely didn't happen. Time is money for Microsoft. They want to get this. They want to get this going. They don't want bad reviews. You know, they're definitely working on it. Like, they want it to be online more than we do, probably. Biggest disappointment. Well, people were reminding us earlier that Flight Sim 2020, when it came out 4 years ago, some people, it took them 24 hours to download the sim. So, my God. Oh my God, this person is named, what are they named? I'm coming for you, Kip? I'm coming, Kip. Oh my God. Get away. Leave me alone. I appreciate your donation to the worm. Highway Heights. Sorry. Damn you. Well, I'm in the queue again, which I got through the queue faster last time. Bro is still alive. Yeah, this is what I'm doing this week. I just need somebody to keep injecting milkshakes into my veins or something. Protein bars, milkshakes, pastries, and coffee. Yeah, this is not Flight Sim. Flight Sim is back here doing its thing in the queue. We're just on slither.com worming around right now. I have not gotten any skill points in this. I'm still at 0 skill. I'm not getting better. The Brits are after me now. No. Ooh. Nah, Kip is back. Oh, didn't he? Oh no, me and him got taken out by someone else. Oh no, here's I'm coming, Kip. Did Kip die? No, I'm just talking to my girlfriend. She was asking what's going on with the servers, and I was like, oh, this is the game. She asked why I'm not flying, and I was like, this is... I didn't know what she was talking about. This is what I'm playing right now. See? So yeah. I was just catching her up on what's going on. Is there a way to skip the pre-flight stuff? You can't even remove the pitot cover? Try right-clicking and then left-clicking, Andrew. When I first did it, my mouse cursor wouldn't show up. I had to I right and left-clicked a few times, and then suddenly I got my cursor. And make sure you get really close to the pitot covers and stuff. I'm gonna restart the game again. Make sure you get really close to the pitot covers and stuff like that. Otherwise, you can't interact with them. You have to be really close up. Walk as close as you can to them. All right, I'm restarting the sim again. GD says, oh snap, I think I'm in. Do I want my orbs back? No, it's okay. What is the outage over? The outage is just, the outage is, I mean, it's just they're having launch day problems. Chris says it's a bandwidth issue. Oh, not a bandwidth, it's a logic. And it says it's the hotfix is being deployed server side. We will find out. I'm loading. Restarting every 15 minutes, yeah. 97%. A 97% livery. Marketplace was not working. Yeah, the marketplace isn't available like at all, so. GD says I'm loading. Ah! Why is there a queue for a single player? What single player game? Thousands of terabytes? Yeah. I mean, nobody can put the entire Earth on their hard drive. Not yet. Maybe next year when we get some new tech, you know? I think he's being sarcastic. Oh, server issue detected. Bummer. The game's a scam. They didn't even make the map bigger. That's a good point. Yeah, why didn't they make Earth 2? We just have the same Earth that we have? Scam. Ben, you're going back to 2020? All right, man. We're going to sit here playing Snake all day. Solitude said, restart at the same time as you. I'm on the video with 0% now. Why is every streamer I care about in a queue, man? Everybody's in a queue. We need the Mars map, yeah. Ship Simulator. I was playing a little bit of Farm Simulator 25 this week. It's pretty fun. Can you imagine if they put in like Farming Simulator, American Truck Simulator, and Microsoft Flight Simulator all in one shared world? How crazy that would be. The closer we get to real life, the more and more we realize that we do want our entire real life and everything that's possible in it in the computer. You're back on Farming Sim. Nice, Phil. Yeah, Farming Sim's pretty cool. It is the streamer's fault. Yes. Oh, I was looking at my phone. I'm just sacrificing all of my orbs. 35% models? I don't know if I've heard anybody getting to 35. Normally you go from like 20 to 97. Why didn't they add it so you physically speak to ATC in all caps? Because you need beyond ATC, that's why. When it says error, you need to wait. How good is Farming Sim 25? I hadn't played Farming since it's like 17, I think. So it's been a while for me, but it seems very similar. The graphics are nice. I don't know, I would go by maybe read reviews, but I'm pretty new to Farming Sim. Time to turn it into Robert says it's time to turn it into a drinking game. Oh, you think Farming Sim 25 is a waste? 22 is better? You want to play so bad? We'll get there. It's going to happen. Oh, no. I gave him the 360. Sobo's website still... Sobo's website is playing Plague Tale Requiem? Oh, you mean they're not showing Flight Sim? Yeah, if we played a drinking game, we would be wasted. Unless it's like take a drink when you get into the game. It's lagging the gameplay on Xbox? Are you in on Xbox, KK? Should you reload the game? Probably. Nobody's getting in, really, it seems like. Allegedly, they may just be making things up, but somebody was saying that they're deploying a server hotfix. No idea. Oh, there aren't many mods in Farming Sim 25 yet? That's why. Chris says, update from the infrastructure team, hotfix 20% deployed. So does that mean I have a 1 in 5 chance of getting in? Oh, 757 spy got in? Nice. Let's give it another restart. Oops. One guy streaming on YouTube. Don't restart. I've been restarting a bunch. Someone else just got in. Nice. Model Plane says I got in. Your game's at 0% for 2 hours. No, you should probably restart. I don't know. I feel like if you've been waiting for more than like 20 minutes or something, it seems like it's worth trying to restart. When I got in and was able to do some of the career mode, I had restarted 30 minutes before that. I feel like if you get to the hour mark with no change, that's a definite restart. Chris says don't sit for more than 15 minutes. Hey, we're getting loading language again. That's good. I haven't got loading language before, see? I restarted and I didn't get the queue this time. Yeah, it does seem like restarting every now and then. You might have a chance to get in as the server fixes are deployed. Same, restarted and queued. Yeah, I feel like if you get the player queue, you might as well restart. The queue is before this loading screen, and the server error is after it. So I feel like if you just get the login queue, I would just restart. Maybe give it a minute and then restart. I just restarted, now suddenly we're here instead of in the login queue. Where am I seeing the chatter? Someone here in this chat is claiming to have information, but we don't know if they're right or not. But if they are, I don't know. Even if they're making it up, it's giving me hope. So even if it's smoke and mirrors and a complete lie, it makes me feel good. Went from the trailer to the queue. Oh, interesting. Okay. So then I'm wrong that it doesn't always start with the trailer. Or it doesn't always start with the queue, I guess. Yeah, 11 gigabytes on Xbox. Yeah, 11 gigabytes was the install for PC, like 11.9. It's because it streams everything. Like, oh, yep. Now I got the login queue. Okay, I was wrong. Xbox at 10:39. We're close. That was like 3 hours ago. Oh, King just got off the phone with Mr. Gates. Well, what did he say? Give us an update. Swiss is showing the SpaceX launch. Oh, nice, yeah. I thought you guys said it's like 30. Has it been 30 minutes already? Login queue, yeah. It's one of the steps to get in. Sausage says, I'm British and I love queuing. This is wasting my life. Go do something else. Go take a bath. Go take a nap. Go make a tea. Go eat a sandwich, a soup. You know? Play some Slither.io. I'd be sitting in the chair anyway, probably, so. I'm just doing what I would do. Oh, look, we're back to the trailer. Hey, this is new. Guys, are we loading in? The login queue went away and now it says 0% with no message in the bottom left. This is new. I am getting hopeful, okay? I'm pointing out what's different. Just let me have hope, okay? Trailer queue, server error. That is the path. I think I'm on step 3 then. No, I'm on step 3. Trailer queue, trailer. Let us in. I want to do some pattern work. This actually is the new logic. Gaming isn't wrong. Hey, whether or not Chris has the insider information, he's making me feel optimistic, so. Windows update? I had a Windows update yesterday. What a launch this was. Oh, it's not over yet. We're just getting started. We're only 6 hours in, guys. This is early days of launch. Oh, look at that guy's face. The worm face is great. All right, that guy's going on an attack spree, so I'm going to follow his tail. Ooh. Oh. This guy's going blazing fast. We got to follow his tail. Holy, how long is he? We're just following him, picking up all of his bits that he's leaving for behind. Oh yeah, we got the server issue now. No! Leave me alone, Anaconda. I am back to the server issues, yes. Are you going crazy or are you seeing new scenes in the trailer? Probably the former. I think we're all going a little bit crazy. We're going crazy together. It's fine. We're worming it up. Where are you guys from? At least one person's from Italy. Jack says, I thought that earlier. I was like, wait, did I see this before? We got Houston, Texas, Rome. I'm in Los Angeles. Binky in the UK. Melm's on Earth. Apparently he doesn't have the update because we're on Earth 2 in Flight Sim 2024. KCMO, Costa Rica, Norway, Rotterdam, Canada, Iowa, Netherlands, Amsterdam, Virginia, Munich, Oklahoma, New Jersey, Germany, UK, Belgium, Southampton, France, New Zealand, Tennessee, Hungary, Santa Clarita, nice. Hey, you're not that far from me. In Cali, Springfield, Missouri, Ohio, Ukraine, Arkansas, South Africa, Greece, Dubai, Russia, Chile, England, Geneva, Bangladesh, San Antonio, New Zealand, South Carolina, Florida, the Coliseum, Finland, New York City, Jeremy and David, both New York, Camille in Florida. What's up, Camille? Thanks again for the insane chat earlier, man. Turk says Qatar. Turk, you live near me. What? Wait, are you traveling right now, Turk? New York City, Liverpool, Tony in Portland, Joan in Seattle, Adam in Pensacola, KPNS, Jimmy in Sweden. Rich Monkey says currently playing. Yeah, I hope so. Zoldrin's at the Sedona Airport. Kevin in Texas, Toasty in Montana, Southern Alabama, David in NYC as well. Patrick, Chicago at a Microsoft conference. Stu in London, KLS Media in Cape Town, Berkeley, UK, sausage. Aaron Rains got in, nice. Mirage, do you know, did he get in from the server issue, the server error screen that I'm on, or did he restart? BP says it's working for me. Scrap is in Bangkok. Choice in Wales. Fee in Portsmouth. Rich says I'm able to play it right now. Oh, you're not sure? Just checked. He's on YouTube, or is he on YouTube? I know he's on YouTube, but does he stream on YouTube? Could rewind and see if he was just on the server issue. Loading language, nice, Mike. Yeah, we went from the trailer to the queue, the login queue, to the trailer with 0%. Yeah, we did nibble my pears kip. People are going a little crazy. Trailer 0%. Yeah, I got trailer loading languages, then I got the login queue, then I got trailer 0% with no text after that. Now error server issue detected. MRV says I'm in. Just restarted loading language here as well. Queue for 3 hours. I would restart. Restarting every 15 minutes, I think, is a good idea. Oh, Jimmy's going back to his Amiga. Nice. Flight sim on the Amiga. What an amazing piece of technology, the Amiga. Just kicked you out of the server again. Loading language means nothing. How much do we get from one of these? Oh! Someone has named it Snack My Worm. Been at loading language for 20 minutes. PC load letter. Office Space is classic. Easy Simjet's the only streamer in. Someone said that Aaron got in too. Kevin says I've been trying for nearly 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, I've been on since it launched, since 30 minutes before it launched actually, and I've been in 3 times, I think, or was it only 2? Take my what? Take my orbs kit. What? You mean orb? Take my orb? Why did he put an S on the end of it? Look how little he is. Oh no, those were my 6 orbs. Anyone have the passenger jets? Not the 330. I did have the Max. We took the BBJ Max 8 out for one quick flight over New York City. And then I did the career mode and that was it. Take my orbs. Size doesn't matter. When it comes to the length of worms, that's all that matters. Ooh! Oh! Holy! Nom 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 nom. Our length is 2,000. How do you get thicker? We just keep getting longer and longer. I'm ranked 34 right now to 357. When can we play? Nobody knows. Did I see the big passenger jets? I saw the Beluga. The Beluga, A330 Beluga, right? Was there, but the regular A330 was not. What are the top features that make it worth upgrading? Career mode, which includes like 20 different new activities, like aerial firefighting and stuff like that. No! BD just completely wrecked me. No! BD. Why? Sausage.
Whoever guesses the time Kip starts his first flight wins a date with my 24-stone bipolar girlfriend to the local salad bar.
What? What is happening? Sausage, thanks for the 10 pounds. What? 24 stones in American units? The main feature differences, yeah, 2020 to 2024 is, I mean, the whole new lighting model, the new physics model, and like aerodynamics and stuff, like all the aerodynamics I think have a new model, right? New flight model. They introduced balloons like inflatables, multi-rotor aircraft. There's a ton of new planes. Everything is streamed from the server. You know, once everything is working, we'll see that in action, but so you don't have to download gigantic world updates anymore. It just streams all the data. Career mode is one of the bigger things. And first person mode, walking around outside of your plane. How long have I been waiting? We keep restarting, but I mean, we've been in maybe, I don't know, an hour out of the 6.5 hours. Maybe we've been in 2 hours, I'm not sure.
That's my kinda gal.
Zoldrin, thanks for the 10 Australian dollars, dude. Kip, what did that say? Kip something in the mouth? I didn't read it. Thanks, Zoldrin. Oh, 6 minutes for SpaceX launch? SpaceX launch on YouTube's. Oh, they're not live. Streamed 1 year ago. I don't see SpaceX live. I need a restart. Spaceflight now. Oh, Associated Press has a stream up.
Once the water for the deflector system begins flowing at T-minus 10 seconds, any issue after that would be an automatic scrub for the day, as the teams would need to refill the deflector's water tanks as well as the
I need a
propellant
restart.
storage tanks over at the tank farm before
Yeah,
we're
this is
able
on
to make
Associated
another
Press.
attempt.
Now, it is just so unbelievable that it's just been only a little over a month, and we are just a few minutes away from
You hope it doesn't
Flight
get
6.
stuck at loading language.
The crowd here is building up.
You guys think I need a
We've got
restart?
a much larger crowd here than when we were launching at 4 or 5 in the morning.
On
out
Twitter.
here, so
I don't know if I can actually watch it or not. I don't know what the deal is with watching another stream. Like, I think you watch a video here and there. I have no idea. Maybe I'll switch over when it's about to go. You guys think I need to restart? Someone earlier said load every 15 minutes or so. Probably doesn't make a huge difference. Might as well restart, yeah. I will restart again. We'll get in eventually. Matt says I got into the top 10, went to click for a restart. And this guy is 51,000. Is anyone actually in the sim? Supposedly there's a couple streamers that are in. Allegedly. Is my sim starting? Oh no, I got the launch error again. Let me try again. It's like if you try to restart it too quickly, you have to wait for it to fully unload. You were in a queue? Can't believe I'm finally in after waiting in the queue. Oh, it's been great since you got in. Third time restarting. How long does it take in the queue? We have no idea. Are you actually in the game or just the trailer? That's a good question. Yeah, the same system with 2020, yeah. See, we skipped the trailer. That's so weird. The last time I restarted, we started on the trailer. Then we went to the login queue. Then we went back to the trailer. Microsoft thought 3 people would be on launch day. David says I still have the service issues. Turk says I miss being stuck at 97%. Detailed turbulence simulation? Yeah, we haven't tested that out yet. If you keep restarting a queue, it'll be longer. You think so? It's weird because something different like happens almost every time I restart.
Which do happen.
Is it launching?
All right, flight director just
55 seconds.
T-minus 1 minute.
This is Associated Press. Starship launch. Wait, do you guys know anything about this mission? Is this
Seconds, that T-minus 40.
what is the mission? I mean, it's Starship. Is it manned or is it unmanned?
And we flew right through that.
Microsoft loading during flighting sim. Yes. The login queue sim.
All right, we're now T-minus 20
Is it Mission to Mars?
seconds until liftoff of Starship Flight 6.
I have no idea.
This will mark our second attempt to catch the Super Heavy booster at the
Go look
launch
at space
tower,
for 5
as
minutes,
well as
then leave. I don't know. Yeah.
4.
Oh man.
2. 1.
Unmanned test flight, Thomas says. I mean, the design of the Starship looks really cool. Damn. Has anyone made it past the login queue? People have been making it to the error queue. Yeah, it goes login queue, and then it goes to login queue, then the trailer, and then you'll get the error message, and it'll just be waiting with the error message. That's as far as I've gotten. So my last attempt was like... my last attempt was the trailer, then... Yeah, Kerbal Space Program 3. Mine went trailer, login queue, trailer, error message. That's the farthest I've gotten. Retesting the in-orbit engine relight. Wasn't this launched 3 weeks ago? This is right now.
Maximum dynamic pressure.
This is live on the Associated Press YouTube channel.
Hearing good call outs that power telemetry nominal, that's flying straight and true. We do see all 33.
Yeah, we're still on the login queue in the background.
This point,
It took me an hour to realize I had to click the login to Xbox button. Interesting. Is that on Xbox?
Coming up in just a little over a minute from now.
Why can't they make a mega server? Yeah, I'm not sure. They still have separate servers.
The 6 engines on the ship ignite while still attached to the booster.
I mean, a mega server might be pretty insane though, because then if everybody's all on one server, all in the same area. I mean, they have a limit anyway. There's a limit to how many planes can be loaded in at a time in multiplayer. 2020 had that limit.
We continue to watch it go up. A lot of
Gave up waiting several hours ago. Well, you haven't missed much. I've been waiting all, you know, we've been going 6 hours, 6.5 hours.
About 30 seconds away from hot staging.
Something launched successfully today. Huh. Yes. 6 hours is as long as your working shift. Yeah, I'm just sitting here in a chair playing a worm game though, so. Well, man, how is that guy that fast? He's hacking. I'm in if you want a remote onto my PC to play it, Snake Army. Login queue in France. I feel like this is almost always what happens with a launch when there are issues is like, it'll be broken until like late that night. So anybody that had a work day is just like, oh, I missed nothing. "2020 works great." Well, that's good.
It's boost back burn. This boost back burn.
Booster catch.
This boost back burn lasts just a little bit over a minute, so we've got a little, approximately 30 seconds left.
We've had shutdown of that boost back burn. Up next will be hot stage.
Dude, the camera angles are insane. It's pretty awesome.
The view from the camera on the left, or from the booster on the left-hand side of your screen, and then
Bobby says I took today off work. Yeah, I took the whole week off work. Mike says I'm off sick tomorrow. That's smarter to do a Wednesday day off instead of Tuesday. Smarter to do the day after.
Of that there on your screen, which is great. Now the next
They're gonna catch it.
The next step for booster is going into that landing burn. Again, it'll light up 13 of those engines, and then
Is that the
bear down
retrograde
to
burst it just did?
right before booster catch.
All right, now just real quick, we did hear.
It's too bad. Didn't Kerbal Space Program 2 get like canceled? Didn't they stop like dev on that?
Unfortunately, that means that we are no go for the catch. As we said before,
They said no go for the catch.
And the vehicle, as well as
Flight Sim
the
2002 works great. Nice.
Have been actively evaluating the commit criteria for that return to the launch tower. And unfortunately,
yeah, KSP dude's dead. Everyone got fired.
Those commit criteria, so we are no go.
I loved KSP 1. I played a bit of that.
And we did mention that we're constantly evaluating the criteria for catch. There's a lot of things that need to go well in order.
They're evaluating the criteria for the catch.
Booster catch today.
How's the sim? I mean, the little bit that we played, it felt like the alpha, basically. But we did see some more ground detail. We didn't really get a chance to do too much when I was actually in, so... Get off Flight Sim. So there are... Yeah, you want me to clear up my queue spot for someone? Why did you expect it to work smoothly? I know, I was hoping it would too, but... I was being overly optimistic on purpose. I wanted to believe they'd have a smooth launch. But I mean, we're only 6 hours in. It really hasn't been that long. Most people on the East Coast in the US are just getting off work right now. I mean, we got up super early to try it at minute 1. We asked for this experience being the first people to log on, you know? Waited for 6 hours. Yeah, we're still going. I think we'll get in. I'm sure they're working on bugs. I'm mad to wait this long. I mean, I don't really have any other plans, to be honest. I guess I could go just hang out, watch some movies, drink a beer, but yeah, I'm just chilling. We're just hanging out here. You're watching Silo, nice. Silo's pretty awesome. This 1,000 ticks guy is at 54,000 right now. What time did I log on? I started 30 minutes before it launched, so 7:30 in the morning is when the stream started here. 7:30 California. The return booster just blew up.
Sure, the buoy cam views will be pretty awesome once again. So we'd like to confirm a water landing once again for the super heavy booster. Very fun to watch
as it's making
off the coast. Grid fins. We can see it there.
Oh, it's shaking.
Earlier, those grid fins. There are 4 hypersonic grid fins. Oh, we can see that the landing burn has begun on the super heavy booster.
And same pattern, 13 engines.
Oh, is that good? Is that bad?
As we expected.
Oh wait.
What an incredible view of splashdown that we got today. Oh, super heavy.
Yeah, I'm sure the buoy cam views.
Oh, it just fell. Did it just tip? It fell at the end. Yeah, it did.
That we got today.
You can see it right here.
Oh, super heavy.
Yeah, I'm sure the buoy cam.
Right there, right there. It did. It started falling.
Again, so we'd like to confirm.
Yeah, it started falling. Damn. How long is the queue? Infinite. Ooh. Ooh, nom nom nom. There we go. How many players can be on one server? In Flight Sim 2020, I think there was like a 40 plane limit for multiplayer. It wasn't like a limit of how many people could be in one spot, but from everybody's perspective, I think they would only see a maximum of 40 multiplayer planes. I don't know if they've raised that limit in 2024. You could always play 2020. Yeah, I know, but then like I'd have to launch this in the background over and over again. Starting to get worried the servers won't be fixed. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. This little gnat bugging me. Get out of here. 2030 is going to be of skipping the queue for an aviator perk. People will be so angry. There's a login queue, yes. All right, let's switch back to the other music. Wait a couple days. Left an hour ago, still in the queue. Yeah, I've restarted a couple times. Apparently, I don't know. Until everybody's getting it, I don't know that anybody knows. Man, I almost died right there. Not Kip almost killed me. Loads of reports on Facebook, yeah. Why is there a queue? Because there's too many people trying to play. Do I know anybody that's in and flying? Not like personally. Some people have said there's a few streamers that are in. Holy. Following this big boy. Yeah, a Microsoft Flight Sim stream playing Slither, yeah. We are in the queue, as you can see. Oh, how is that guy moving so slowly? I mean, we're not even on the error message screen this time. We're in the queue. Like, there have been the times where I restarted and went from the, where we actually got to the error message screen, but we're just not getting there now. Flight Sim 98 vibes. Yeah, even if you get in, I mean, yeah, there's going to be like loading issues for the content potentially. No, no, I didn't turn. Do you know if they're fixing it? Yeah, they're definitely fixing it. I mean, they've been posting updates here and there saying that they're working on it. They're aware of the issues, so. Yeah, Highway, yeah. Every major game launch, yeah. I mean, this is... It shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody when a big title has problems on launch day. It'll be okay tomorrow? Probably, yeah. Probably will. No issues with the DVD? Yeah, there's no way a DVD has the entire Earth on it. There is no way. Maybe that DVD would have like, you know, one city at this fidelity. It wouldn't even, it probably, a DVD probably couldn't even hold the login. Couldn't even hold the login UI. Puppy activated. Stuck in a queue, first world problems. Yeah. No! We took ourselves out. It was worth it. It wasn't. FSX had the whole Earth in 4 discs. Yeah, it was like 5 pixels per building. You don't think if Flight Sim 2024 could be on a few DVDs that they would do it? Like, it's impossible. It's too high fidelity. There's too much data to stream. Like, you would need all of Google Map or Bing Maps satellite data alone would probably be, I don't even know how many petabytes or whatever higher than that is. Whatever the higher unit is of data. It would be insane. How long have I been in queue? I think, I don't know, like 15 or 20 minutes. I might restart it because we got stuck in the login queue screen. I was stuck at the error message screen before. Like, I don't know if the queue is like a simple like queue line, because if I close this and restart, like, we could end up on the error screen instead. Like, that happened last time. Brilliant game experience, yeah. 15 minutes, 5 hours. No, I mean, I've been online for almost 7 hours now. We get in a few times. But yeah, it's obviously having issues. We'll get in eventually. Hey, the more people get upset and leave, the closer in, the faster I'll be able to get in, so. Every angry person makes us all get in faster as they give up. Been in the queue for 5 hours. I mean, at a certain point, you should probably restart the sim. The last time I was in, I was at the 96% thing, and then I restarted, and then I got in 30 minutes later. Bandit's back from the gym. Nice, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, you're on the error message. Seems like the error message is the farthest you can get. Jeff says, I've been with you since the beginning. Yeah, man, thanks for hanging out so long. Need an energy drink? Yeah, I might go grab a protein shake from the fridge here. You also had 97%. Yeah, I had the 97% problem. And then after I restarted, it took about 30 minutes and then I got in. Underdog says it's 2.5 petabytes for the world data. Is that the terrain or just like the Bing Maps? Well, Bing Maps is being, that's even separate, I think, right? The world data, is that just like the terrain mapping? Like the polygons? Sand says I got in the game. I'm gonna grab a protein shake. Be right back. All right, I'm back with a protein shake in hand. We need a, we need some more calories here to keep this weight going. Kareem says, been trying to get in. I'm stuck in a queue. Yeah. Aaron says, I reset my game. It says I'm number 527,000 in the queue. Really? Does anyone else have that? Is Aaron lying? Or is that the truth? Oh. Am I happy with Microsoft? I mean, I'm sure they're working on the problem. What can I do? If I get mad at Microsoft, will I get to play the game? If so, I'm mad at Microsoft. Yeah. If I scream about it, maybe they'll hack in and put me to the front of the queue. I mean, what do you... No? I mean... I have sat through more than one major game launch in my lifetime. Maybe more than 20 or 50. I'm not concerned. Does it suck? Yeah. Will we eventually be able to play? Yeah. I'm not gonna get in the game if I yell loud enough, so. Yeah, Photon. I do this twice a year for Destiny 2. Yeah. How long do I think? I mean, it's impossible to guess. I mean, they know about it. They're working on it. So some people say they're getting in here and there. Some people said some other streamers have been getting in. So 500,000 players. Yeah. I mean, Destiny, it's funny you bring up Destiny. Destiny had this issue when Final Shape came out over the summer. I played that. They only had like 300,000 people on Steam, but they also have probably double that on consoles. So for a huge release of any game, I mean, these things happen. If they truly have 500,000 plus people trying to play, it makes sense. I mean, didn't Helldivers also have a huge problem? Helldivers had a queue. They were expecting 50,000 players and they got like hundreds of thousands. Helldivers had a huge issue they had to patch. Look at Helldivers now. People are playing it. Like launch day issues. You know, they happen. It's fine. Lots of unhappy customers. I don't know. I just keep thinking of the first time question mark. The meme, you know, with James Franco with the noose around his neck. First time. Like, that's how I feel about any huge title launching. If it's making you upset, like, go play something else. Chill out, you know, it's fine. Go. It sucks for everybody, but, you know, you're not going to change it by complaining about it. Neither am I. I mean, CDL from the Microsoft team was in our chat here earlier a few hours ago, chatting with us, letting us know that they knew about stuff and working on it. Like, they're trying to fix it. So they want it to work as much as we do. Kip's left toe. My left toe. Nom. Delicious. Everyone acts like they didn't expect people to purchase their game. I mean, they have to anticipate how many people are going to play based on the data they have. And maybe the demand is much higher than they anticipated, even if they doubled what their expectations. Like, who knows? Yeah, do I think it's more people than they anticipated? It's possible. I mean, they'll probably do a post-mortem thing. Maybe hopefully they'll make it public and they'll tell people like, hey, what happened on release day? If they pull out the stats and like, we were expecting based on historical launches and our launch 4 years ago and the alpha test that we'd get, you know, 300,000 people and there were 800,000 or 1.2 million on launch day across both platforms. Like, who knows? Sure, that might have happened. I have no idea. Is anyone having issues with Black Ops 6? Here, my left toe. Thank you for the orbs. Alamac, thanks for the orbs. Appreciate that. I don't think I've gotten more than like 2,000 in the worm game. Solo game. Yeah, it's not a solo game. I mean, you like have to have an active internet connection. Just think of it as Netflix, you know? You can't download all the data, all movies that have ever existed, or TV shows. Oh, this guy was not paying attention. He was typing in chat. Oh, you want to play chicken? You want to play chicken? How long have I sat there? I mean, I've been on since the launch started this morning. We've been on almost 7 hours. We're chilling. I got calories here. I got a protein shake I'm gonna crack open. Berry flavor. And you know, we're just hanging out. It's been fun kind of just hanging out with you guys and playing the worm game. This is fine with me. We're chilling. We took a look at the SpaceX launch for a minute. You know, we're just hanging out. Oh, you're back to server issue? Yeah, I've been in the login queue the last couple restarts. I mean, if it's actually frustrating you guys, like load up another game, you know? That's why I'm playing the worm game. Also, chatting with you guys is distracting me, right? We're us chatting together. So like, you know, I would be loading up another game. If you don't want to sit here and chat and just watch me in the queue. Do something chill, you know, go watch a movie, go watch an episode of something, and then come back. Bandit went to the gym and came back. Don't let it ruin your day, you know. I would just be sitting here anyway at my computer, so this is no different. I mean, I'm kind of interested to see if the demand was just so insane that, I mean, that's good news for the simming community. If there's twice as many players as they anticipated on launch day, hey, that's a healthy thing for the simming community. More players is good. More people getting into flight simming is good. You're watching playing 2020 and watching the Starship launch and the stream all at the same time. Nice. Multiple monitors for the win. Steam only had 24,000 peak players. You know, when the Destiny, I don't know if they have like, I mean, clearly they have a player limit, right? Like we have the login queue, so they're only able to do that if it knows how many players are queued up. So it is possible they have like a limit on Steam as well. That Destiny expansion over the summer, they were like letting people in by the like tens of thousands. Because I remember watching the Steam charts that day. Kip's eyebrow is here. Oh. No. My eyebrow is getting longer and longer. Someone's gonna have to pluck that thing. Yeah, with the Destiny launch, like I was watching it go and it was like there'd be 20,000 people on, then 50, then 80, then 100, and it would stop there at those markers over and over again. So like they were just like opening it up and letting the floodgates open slowly, letting more and more and more in. Would it run on a 3060? Yeah, this is just in a browser, so this would, yeah. Yeah, if you can run Flight Sim 2020, you can run 2024, probably. Probably a good chance you can run it. I want to get behind this huge teal colored dude. No! I've been in the queue forever in the background. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll restart it again soon. Does anyone know if you have 2020 PD paid on Steam and you get the standard version? What's PD? 2020, oh, just mean on 2020 what on Steam? If you get the standard version, we still get the paid aircraft from 2020. The marketplaces are linked, like regardless of what your platform is, you log in with like your Xbox ID or whatever. When you log in with that, the marketplace is tied to it. So as long as you're using the same account you're logging in with, you'll have all of the same stuff. Oh, Premium Deluxe. You'll have all the stuff that you own in the marketplace. Yeah, like you own the planes in 2020 Premium Deluxe. You will have those planes in 2024. If you have Standard Edition, I'm pretty sure that's the case, yes. Because they wouldn't take a plane away from you that you've already paid for. Chris says, me and Streamer Man are looking at the same screen. Very big parasocial moment. They need to improve the global server. Yeah, clearly they have to improve something. I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing that it's just the demand is much higher than anticipated. That's what happens with other games. That's what happened with Destiny. That's what happened with Helldivers 2. They just had a massive response they weren't expecting. The 172 isn't included? Yeah, the 172 is in standard edition. The G1000 model is. In Flight Sim 2020, there was a deluxe edition of the 172 that had the 530 and 430 instead of the G1000. I think that might still be the case. I'm not. Actually, did they move the avionics selection into the 172? I guess we don't know the answer to that yet. But yeah, the 172 is like the standard plane. It didn't show up. Oh yeah. There's also a problem that's been happening where not everybody gets all the planes. They've been working on that too. Oh, my left toe is here. I can't smush my left toe. We gotta let him thrive. He's gotta become a big toe. My left toe's, oh no. Dude, left toe. Where's my eyebrow at? Is my eyebrow still out here? 172 is my favorite. No, the 172 is standard. Yeah, it's in there. I was flying it earlier. If you rewind the stream like 2 hours or so when I was last in, we were flying the 172 for the career mode, just starting it out. It was working. The 172 is not going anywhere. When will I stop live? I don't know, like midnight? I have no idea. I'm just chilling. This is fun. We're all just hanging here waiting together in misery in the queue. Devin, welcome to the Couch Captains, dude. Thanks for joining the Couch Captains, man. Welcome. Good to have you. Nice to see your name in green. Looks beautiful in green. The game needs proximity chat. There is a group chat, I think, built in. There was in the alpha. There was some UI that showed group chat. But I don't think there's proximity chat. That would be kind of a moderation nightmare, probably. How long have the login queues been? I mean, I haven't been in like, has it been 2 hours? It's been a while. You can rewind to see. Dara's asking, is the sim working yet? Thanks for the $2 super chat. No. Some people have said they've gotten in. I don't know if they're still playing or what, but yeah, this is what we're just staring. We're just staring at this, you know? Highway Heights, welcome to the Couch Captains too. I don't know if my alerts are getting destroyed or what, but I see you. Thanks for joining the Couch Captains for 99 cents. Oh, we got to 29,000 subs today. Nice. Thanks for all the subs today too. Appreciate it. Should you restart your queue? I've restarted mine a few times, so nobody really knows, you know, like your mileage may vary. Some people are saying don't restart, you'll be put to the back of the queue. I've restarted a few times. Sometimes I've passed by the login queue and just gotten the, like I've skipped this screen and just went to the error screen. So I've restarted several times. Somebody earlier was saying that they worked for Microsoft and they were working on the hotfix and all this, and he said to try every 15 minutes. Whether or not they actually work there, who knows? Maybe they're lying to us. But gave me some hope, even if it's fake. MSFS 2024 Q. No! I was just trying to be nice. Yeah, let me restart it again. Let's see what happens. I don't mind restarting it. We will see what happens. Until there's a ton of people over and over saying they're getting in, all the people that have been waiting with the queue, I mean, I don't mind restarting. Yeah, not happy with the launch either. Nothing I can do. Exactly. If it's getting you to your breaking point, just take a break, you know? Yeah, it does suck. It sucks, but, you know, can't do anything about it, so. The queue is using 68% of your GPU. I mean, that's kind of the way it works with Flight Sim 2020. I mean, it basically, even when you're in the menus, it's essentially got like the whole engine of the game running. And that's even more true with 2024. Because if you guys see like how the loading works and everything, it basically just zooms in straight down to the world map and you're in the sim. Maybe it's a little smoke and mirrors, but yeah, this is the new normal for most AAA games. Yeah, it's true. I mean, there are a lot of games that have launch day issues. I mean, Destiny has been a game for over a decade. And they had issues this summer. A lot of issues on the launch day. It happens. And Microsoft is making a big move by moving so much more into the cloud. So yeah, it's a risk. But I feel like once they iron it out, once these problems are gone, this is going to be the thing that nobody's going to talk about anymore. Like maybe every now and then, so remember the launch day? It sucked. People are like, yeah, I guess. Did it? I don't know. Starship's going to relight. Nice. And we're back in the queue. Starship relighting. Car and Memer says, I just got in. Are you on PC? 80%? My queue has just said 0% the whole time. Still trying to log in. No, I played a couple times. Then it all went down. People have been in queues for a few hours now. Can restart or wait? I just restarted. All right, not too much happening with the that we can see in the stream. 0% on PC, yeah. You're my angry left toe now. Were you my eyebrow before? Somebody was my eyebrow and they were getting pretty big. Do I like Tesla? The cars themselves? Yeah, Teslas are pretty cool. You're my left toe, yeah. Destiny 2 and Forsaken came out. I mean, the final shape had a rough launch as well. SpaceX? I mean, yeah, space travel is awesome. SpaceX is doing some incredible things with engineering, yeah. Do I own Bitcoin? Somewhere. I think I have a little bit. Nothing crazy. I'm not retiring from Bitcoin or anything. What do you think about Turtle Beach Velocity 1? People like the Velocity 1. There's been several people on our Discord that have had it over like the couple years it's been out. And they said that they like it and they recommend it. So overall, I think people seem to like the Velocity 1. I've never used it myself, so I can't speak from personal experience, but the people that have used it and commented about it seem to like it. What's up, Galaxy? Oh man, I looked away. You have the Velocity 1. Yeah, Leo says I have the Velocity 1. It works very well and it looks nice. It seems like a good place to start, especially. I mean, it's Xbox compatible, right? So it looks like a good place to start. You know, if you're on Xbox, especially, like you have more limitations with what you can buy. When was the last time I got to play? Has it been like 2.5 hours, something like that? No update on the game. We're just in the login queue. They've introduced this login queue screen now. So I've been rebooting it every 20 or 30 minutes to see if it gets me further, but it hasn't. Not like there's a bunch of people in here still, so we're not having any mass success in logging in yet. So that makes me think there's not too much progress being made right now. If there was progress being made, we would see more than one person every 20 or 30 minutes saying they got in randomly. Oh, my angry left toe is here. My angry left toe. No. We need to team up. Me and my angry left toe should team up and own this map. Abdul, is this the new version of... Yes. As I explained earlier, this right here, this is actually... We're zoomed in as far as possible. This is the new level of detail in Flight Sim 2024. We've zoomed so far into a little drop of rainwater, and this is what we see in Flight Sim 2024. This is a level of detail that they have now provided in the sim. If I roll my mouse wheel about 800,000 times, it'll zoom out far enough to see the drop of water. And then from there, it goes out more and more, you know. But yeah, we're just zoomed in. Do I play in VR? Very rarely. I'll probably take the VR, you know, once it's all stable and stuff, maybe this weekend or in the next few weeks, I'll probably hop in VR to check it out in a hot air balloon because I think that'd be awesome. Oh, that would be awesome for sightseeing. Holy. Yes. We just grew by 2,000. Yeah, the Steam review bombs are kind of sad. I hope Steam undoes those. It's people are just like, I don't know. People are so impatient, man. Oh yeah, there we go. 3,000. Ooh. Oh my god. All these people are getting wrecked. We're at 4,000. It's not the developer's fault. I mean, it'll be interesting to see if they do a post-mortem, you know, and explain what exactly happened today. It could just be a totally unanticipated popularity. They didn't expect as many people. Yes. Oh my god, who's the big boy now? Oh my god, we're number 8. No! I'm 8,000 long. We're on the boards, finally. I finally got on the leaderboard. Oh, Pepsi. This person loves Pepsi. It took 6 hours, but here we are on the leaderboard. Now we just bully everybody. Don't forget it's free on Game Pass. Yeah, lots of new... Yes. Yeah, I'm guessing we'll find out that they just had an insane response and didn't anticipate how many players decided to try it on launch day. I mean, we're just getting to the end of the workday in most of the US right now, so over the next few hours, there are going to be even more people. No! Oh no! There's going to be even more people logging in than it is now. Like, we're not even at peak gaming time. Aaron Reigns got in, yeah, after 2 hours. Yeah. Plague Inc. Blue Sky is down. Yeah, login queue does suggest a way higher player count. I mean, that's been happening with other titles recently, so... Over 500... I bet there's over 500,000. I bet there is. Will tonight be easier? Man, I don't know. It just matters the progress they make. Like, I can try to pull up, like, is Steam Charts, let's see if Steam Charts is showing Flight Sim 2024. There's only 5,000 people right now on Steam Charts for Flight Sim 2020. I think SteamDB is usually better. Let me check out SteamDB. Flight Simulator 2024. It says only 13,000 are in-game. So, I mean, you know it's... they're definitely... Yeah, Steam... Right now it says... 1 week, 48 hours... Yeah, I mean, they're definitely cute. They're like, this is not a lot, yeah. The peak was only 24,000. Like, they probably have a limit on how many they can let in. I mean, this is only on Steam. You have Xbox and you have Microsoft Store. Xbox is down. Yeah, this might not even be at, like... Anyway, it only got to 24,000. Can 2 people fly together? No, they can't. There is no shared cockpit. How much time do we have to wait? Nobody knows. 18K, it was at 23. Yeah. Holy, this Houdini guy. He's number 2 right here, this red one. You thought 2 people could fly together? I mean, you can with a mod on PC. There's a mod called Your Controls. No! There's a mod called Your Controls that lets 2 people fly together in certain planes. But it's for PC only. And it's not like a first-class feature that's built into the sim. And 2024 does not have shared cockpit either, except for like through a mod when they, you know, maybe it'll maybe that mod will be updated for 2024. Probably will. But yeah, it's not built in. Holy, we gotta chase this person. They make a wrong turn. We're gonna be here to capitalize. We're just here picking up what they're putting down out of the tail end. Whoa. Do you always have to log in to play? I mean, it just does it automatically. Unless you somehow get logged out, it shouldn't be prompting you like over and over to log in. No! Kip's Whisker? Whisker? What does everyone think about what they witnessed in so far? I mean, we haven't done much more past the just the intro mission of the career mode. I did take the if you rewind in the stream replay, you can see the like when I grabbed the 737 Max, the Asoba version, and took off with that briefly. We flew around a little bit. I was in my settings quite a bit, which is what you have to do when this, you know, you have to configure all your peripherals, so it just takes time. But the Max 8 seemed decent. I mean, it used our world map IFR flight plan that it grabbed, and we did the takeoff. The auto throttle worked. The toga button worked as expected, just like in the iFlyer, the PMDG 737. So that was promising. When should you get Flight Sim 2024? I mean, these problems we're experiencing are temporary. I mean, they're not gonna like be like, Microsoft isn't gonna go, oh hey, people can't get in. Let's cancel the project. You know, like. This will work. We're just having the normal release day crap, just the crappy experience of release day problems. It's fine. It's not going to last forever. Maybe it'll last a day. Maybe it'll last 3. Who knows? Did I have to configure a lot? Well, for me, I have Virpil controls. So for me, there was no default configuration for my peripherals. It's possible that if you have something like more commonly used, like Thrustmaster or something like that, that there'll be presets for it, but there wasn't a preset for my Virpil controls. So I had to program them from scratch. I mean, you just have to add a button and a switch and an axis, you know, here and there as you realize you need it. So that's just, you know, just how it is. But I think it was the same in Flight Sim 2024, where there are some presets for certain peripheral manufacturers. So maybe things like the Thrustmaster and things like peripherals from them and other companies will have some sort of presets, but mine did not. Oh, something's happening. Well, we got back to the trailer screen. That's good. Honeycomb? I wouldn't be surprised if Honeycomb had one as well. It's popular enough. I mean, we got through the login queue, so that's good. Turtle Beach flight stick seems to work normally. Nice. Yeah, I think Virpil, in 2020, Virpil didn't have any custom profiles or It didn't have any presets. Look, so, this person says, can we go back to FSX? Is this guy's name? Who is this? Can we go back to FSX? Hey, nobody's stopping you. Yes, you can. What's going on right now? We're just playing this little worm browser name, slither.com, while we're waiting to get back in the sim. It's been a few hours, though. We've been playing this a lot. Who is that? Who is this? Who's this worm name? Can we go back to FSX? Oh, we're playing chicken. He's coming for me. No! I messed up. FSX destroyed me. I mean, this is what we have to look forward to, you know. This trailer is keeping me going. Look at it. Look at it. Look how good it looks. It's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we're on the server issue detected screen. This is as far as we've ever gotten. This is actually good. Xbox is back up. Bobby says Xbox is back up. Yeah, play something else. That's what I'm doing right now, right? You can see me. I am playing something else. We're just here hanging out, keeping the stream going. I'm drinking a protein shake to make sure I have enough calories for when we get let in, and maybe we can do a few more missions. I'm in this for the long haul. What happened and what is happening? There's just a lot of server day, a lot of launch day server problems. Void says I'm in. Oh, Wordle? Wordle. Flare. We need to use all new letters here. I'm just thinking of letters that aren't up there. P. Prims. Okay, I in the right spot. Going? No, I don't want to use 2 G's. That's a waste of a letter. I'm doing this on purpose. I know that it's an I in the middle. Let's go touch. Oh my god, is it going? Doing, going. We've tried an L. Boing, doing. Going. I'm not going to use 2 G's though. Not going to use 2 G's. Oh, it's not voice. What's up, Stuart? It's been quiet. We're all waiting. I just want to thank you for all your content you've worked on for the last 4 years. Thanks, Stuart. Yeah, glad you enjoyed it. I plan on making some more tutorials for 2024. So once we get in and we can play the sim. Has Microsoft made any kind of announcement? Yeah, they've had some posts saying that they're working on it, but I haven't been paying too much attention. We're just kind of trying. Been able to play. We did play a little bit. Doing's a good one. Ooh. Is it boing? It could be going. Is it actually going? Cheaters. Oh. I mean, it's not any fun if you just tell me the answer. Oh, somebody's copying me. They're using the same skin. Oh! Do connections? I'm not doing anything. You guys are going to spoil it. I should have hit the chat. Where am I from? California. Do connections? Oh, yeah, I didn't hide the chat. Sorry, I don't play anything other than Flight Sim on this stream. I'm not used to needing to hide chat. No, leave me alone. All right, I need to get back up to like 4,000 again or whatever. Shared cockpit? No, there's no shared cockpit. Not natively. If there was and they forgot to announce it or market it, that would have been a huge fail. No, I'm in Los Angeles. Am I good at GeoGuessr? No, there's no way. I'm probably horrible. I can't even pronounce the name of countries, let alone guess where a photo of one is from. Negative. Besides Flight Sim, I've been playing like... I played a little farming simulator this week. I played Fortnite with a friend. I've been playing like Satisfactory and Raft. Actually, it's been a bit since I played Satisfactory, but yeah, I play a bunch of different games off the stream. But for the stream, it's just Flight Sim. Do I like Christmas? That's important. I mean, more so when I was a kid. But I don't have kids, so it's not like a thing for me anymore. But you know, I'll get in the holiday spirit. I'll have cookies and a spiked eggnog. Satisfactory is addicting. Yeah, Satisfactory is great. I played Factorio a bit. I have like 40 or 50 hours in Factorio, but there's something about Satisfactory that just is so much more fun to play. Like it being 3D helps a lot. If it just feels less limiting than Factorio. Factorio is a little more challenging. General's just going to try tomorrow. Yeah, if you guys are getting frustrated with waiting, don't let it ruin your night, you know? Do something that you're not going to regret sitting here for hours waiting for the queue, you know? Don't let it ruin your day. Launch days are sometimes really bad, so... There are potentially hundreds of people scrambling at Microsoft trying to figure out what's going on and get it working for us, so... Eventually it will work, and then everything will be fine. No, it's not fixed. Hopefully this weekend it runs smooth. Yeah, I mean, their team is probably going to be working on this non-stop until the issue is fixed. They want us to be playing the sim as much as we want to play it right now, so. Tens of thousands. Oh, yeah, tens of thousands easily. Oh, Xbox Live. Bobby says it's because Xbox Live was down. Yeah, who's excited for the PC 24? Yeah, definitely. I was able to get in the Max briefly and took off in that. You can rewind the stream. I don't know what hour mark that was at. Maybe like 3? Hour 3 or something? I have no idea. Any good videos about setting up? No, I don't have any videos about external monitors. The tutorials I have are really just about like avionics. I don't know if any of us are in the top 10. I don't see any, I don't see Kip's Big Toe or whatever. Is there career mode? Yes. I played a little bit. We got started with career mode before we got booted. Steam had 20k, it's down to 12k. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like they're not letting anybody new in. I'm not sure what you mean, David. Can you keep the game going or off game? What do you mean? I mean, you can just leave the game turned on if you're in the queue, and then maybe when you come back, you'll be back in. Flight Sim looks different, yeah. This is zoomed in, like I said. There's a lot of detail in Flight Sim now. You can zoom all the way into the molecular level now. What cache? Well, the default is 16 gigs. I would just leave it on then until we know. You know, we don't know whether we need more or less cache right now or cache at all. But the default is 16 gigs, so I just left it on 16. Yeah, if I roll my mouse wheel, we'll be back in the 737. I just zoomed really, really far in to a little spill of coffee on the ground. One of the flight attendants had dropped some coffee on the ground on the flight deck. I just scrolled the mouse wheel over and over and over again, zooming in, and this is where we are now. It's just the new fidelity of the new sim. It's 7.85 trillion times more detailed than the previous sim. Server error, yeah. It seems like maybe if you get to this server error screen, this is the farthest we've seen. Yeah, World Simulator. Or people have always joked like Microsoft like puts Farming Simulator in. You know, they put GTA in it. They put American Truck Simulator in it, and then they just call it Microsoft Simulator. Literally simulates everything. Yes, the level of detail is incredible. Oh no. How'd the launch go? Is this live? T plus 1 hour. It says Starship has survived, or what people in the chat are saying. Water landing with no catch. Yeah, we saw it when it like tipped over. It looked like it tipped over and they cut away as it was like tipping over. You could see it tipping over. Oh, Devin, you went back to 2020? Yeah. How long have I been waiting? I mean, it's been kind of on and off. I got in a couple times. You can rewind the stream to see when I got in. I don't know. It's probably been like 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours. We've been playing Slither.io and I'm still not good at it, so. SpaceX is gonna fix Microsoft satellites. Yeah, with the mission? I hope so. I'm good. I'm just not paying attention. Yeah, I'm looking over and chatting with you guys. It's fine. We were a big boy at one moment. Are we ready to admit this launch was worse? Well, people were reminding me that it took some people 24 hours to get Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 downloaded. I mean, we're only 7 hours into the launch, so technically, if that's true, I mean, we're only a third of the way there. Not even a third of the way there yet. What is this? We're just playing this browser game called Slither. Here's the link. It's just Slither. Slither.com. You just hit play. You just point your mouse cursor. That's where your worm goes. You want to eat all the little bits. And if someone runs into a worm, they die and all their bits fall out. And their bits get eaten. The more bits you have, the bigger you get. So we're just killing some time here for a few hours. You can like, while you hold the button, you shed your bits off the back. See how my tail, I'm shedding my parts. So you can hold the button as long as you want, but it'll make you smaller. So it's a trade-off, you know? I need to restart. Do I? I don't know, this is the farthest I've gotten. Is anyone tired? A little bit, the tiniest bit. I just wanted to play career mode. Yeah, career mode is like one of the biggest new things. Especially it's going to give you, I mean, career mode unlocks all the new activities, right? The whole mission system. That's the biggest feature is career mode, yeah. And all the new activities involved in the mission system. And, you know, the first person mode walking around. And then, of course, all the new planes. PC-24, if we end up flying the PC-24, that's going to be pretty cool, but it wasn't available for me when I was in. You don't have an error screen, but you're waiting in a queue. Yeah, it goes from the login queue to the trailer screen and then to the server issue error. You got a 20 pack of Red Bull? Nice. Microsoft Server Engineer right here. Look, this guy's named Microsoft Server Engineer. We got to take him out. Yes. Oh no, wait, we've taken down the server engineer. The servers will never get online. Or maybe they will now because we got his worm. You think you just got in? Until you see the main screen that says continue or whatever, you're not in. It works finally. Tell him to get back to work. Yeah, we had to take him out so he'd get back onto the fixing the servers. Now he can't play it. Yeah, he just rage quits and leaves the office. Oh yeah, you took me out? I'm not going to work on the problem. You have to be connected to the internet to launch the game? Yeah. I'm number one. You can't keep up. This guy is not number one, by the way. He's not even in the top 10. That's a lie. $5 p.m. They said they're working on it. People always say the same things about every single bad launch. I want a refund, 0-star review bomb it on Steam, and then once the issues are fixed, those same people will come back to play it and then not complain anymore once it's working. It's like, these things happen, guys. It's Helldivers 2 had the same problem. Destiny had the problem over the summer with its launch. Like, this is not... I've seen 3 of these this year alone with launches that have gone poorly. It just happened. Oh! No! The British flag. Sean says I got to play for about 3 hours. It's basically a 2020 flight feel. Walking around's badass. Menus are a nightmare. I actually... Oh, with a controller. I haven't tried controller. I actually like the new setting system is very fast to bind settings. I'm a joke. I am a joke and a sheep. Stop it, you're hurting my feelings. No! Holy! That is a huge thick boy. Whoop! What copy? I got Aviator Edition just because I wanted all the other Microsoft planes that I didn't have. Haven't gotten into settings yet. I mean, I had to go in and do my settings one at a time, you know. Harry says I'm in. If you guys are actually getting in, can you say what screen you were on when you got in? Were you guys waiting at this screen? Were you at the server issue screen and then suddenly you got in? Is that what happened? A lot of extra steps with the controller. Yeah, I mean, a controller it's really hard to play Flight Sim on a controller. You know, there's so many, you know, you don't have all the keys that we have on a keyboard, right? You can't have one button do something or like a 2-button combo. You're hitting like 2-3-button combos sometimes, holding a bumper, moving a certain thing. It's hard to play on a controller. There's only so many buttons, you know? So if you get yourself something like that Turtle Beach Velocity 1 for Xbox, or, you know, a stick and a yoke kind of thing, a rudder and a throttle quadrant, those things, they make it a lot more enjoyable. But you should definitely start with what you have, you know, start with a controller, see if you get the itch to play more, and then decide if you want to buy stuff. If you want to buy a stick or a yoke or anything like that. Controller versus keyboard and mouse. You can't really play easily with just keyboard and mouse. It would be very difficult. I've never even tried it. Controller is also pretty hard. But if you have a keyboard and a mouse and an Xbox controller, you could try plugging all of those into your Xbox. So you can use at least a mouse and a controller is going to be a little bit better than just a controller. Because just pointing around in the cockpit and being able to click things is really, it's going to be a lot easier on a mouse. Now, Pyro says it's easy on a controller. I don't know what the Yawman Arrow is. Is that like a Flight Sim specific controller? At least like a, you know, if you just have a default like Xbox controller, it can definitely be challenging. We haven't seen the wake turbulence yet, Brandon. We've only been in a little bit. How long have I been waiting? I think I've been in the queue, like I've restarted a few times, maybe like 3 hours. I don't know, it's been a while. If you rewind the stream, you can tell. Lisa says 4,000 playing 8 minutes ago. It's just getting caught by the spam filters. Whoops. 3 hours, guess we're not playing tonight. Yeah, I feel like the longer the time goes on, the longer that Microsoft is working on the problem, so... Yeah, this is only going to get better in time, so the more time that passes, the more likely we are to get in as they fix things, so... I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. In the meantime, just chilling here, warming it up still. I'm in no rush. We can't make them fix it faster, so... Oh, you were playing an hour ago? Yeah, I think it's been like... Has it been 2 hours at least since I was in? Maybe longer. It's already 3 p.m. here. I mean, and now people are, you know, getting off work in the US, so... Could potentially be a lot more people queuing up. 4,000 people? No, I mean, like, the Steam chart showed, like, it peaked at, like, 25,000, but there's been so many problems that they're, like, cutting it off. It looks like since nobody can get in, the number's going down and down and down. So until they start letting people back in, the number's not going to go up. A little over 3 hours ago. 4,000 people playing 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, they're not... When people aren't getting in, the number's only going to go down. So yeah, we're just watching the number only go down. Keyboard. I have a GMMK Pro mechanical keyboard. With some... do I have the Kiwi switches? Or the Tangerines? I forget. I have some linear linear switches on it. I forget which ones. I think it might be the Tangerines. It was fine right at launch. Yeah, I had more luck earlier than now. I mean, it took I think it took an hour and a half or 2 hours to get in the first time. And then I restarted it, which I shouldn't have done. Then it took longer. And then I got an error when we were in. I mean, clearly, if the number of people on is only going down, they're just not letting people in. It says attempting to connect to the servers. Is it? Does it always say that? It might just always say that. I thought it said too many people. I think before it said too many people are blah, blah, blah. Oh, Scott says I did the PPL and the CML. Nice. Yeah, I just got the PPL and then we got the error, so. All right, after we die in this, I'm gonna go check the Reddit. There's some tasty Reddit posts. Any ETA? Nope. No, Hannah, nobody knows. I mean, all we can assume is they're working on it. That's it. No idea. Yeah, your only hope is that people quit. Yeah, we're hoping that people rage. And then they rage and then they open up a spot for us. We're here for the long haul. Yeah, I hate long hauls unless it's a server queue long haul. Then I'm in. If this was in the actual plane, no long haul. Oh. Kip's defense left me? What? What does that say? Let's play X-Plane? This person is named Let's Play X-Plane. Kip's protein shake. Kip's protein shake. This worm. Kip's defense left toe. My defense. My shield. Kip's protein shake is going off. All right, he's a little shorter than me, actually. I'm still drinking it. It's berry flavored. So you picked a good color, actually. Kip's nips. Kip's nips is right here, looking very long. Damn. Kip's nips are long. What is happening? Oh no, I'm being encircled by Kip's nips. You became a defense toe? What game is it? This is slither.com. You just click play. You don't have to sign up or anything. You just click play. And in the bottom left, you can choose your skin. Whoa, whoa. No! My nips! Alright, I ate Kip's nips. Flight Sim 2024, yeah, it's different. Just got out of work. Time to install on my Series X. Don't get too excited, Chuck. We're just sitting here in queues all day. We've been going 7 hours and 48 minutes. We got in a few times, but yeah, there's a lot of server problems. Just a heads up. It'll be 12 gigabytes for the install, and then you'll be in the queue with us. This person... Oh, no! Obama. Oh, I got taken out by Obama. Jaden says, I played for 15 minutes. The sim crashed. Haven't played since. Yeah. Are the queues just the server problems? Yeah, the queue. Yeah, it's going to all be related to server stuff. I believe. Keyboard and mouse in Flight Sim? No. I mean, you could try. It's probably going to be really, really difficult. At the least, I would try using like an Xbox controller. Handful of streamers are starting to get in. Do you guys know the people that have gotten in? Do they get in from this screen, from the server issues detected screen, or did they just keep rebooting? I don't know how to... I don't know if we get in from this screen or not. It says attempting to connect to the servers. I thought before the message said like too many players. They did. They got in from this. I mean, I've rebooted it like 3 times with no luck, so that hasn't helped me. Has they made a statement? I think they posted a couple times. I mean, they're definitely working on it. I mean, all they're going to do is what? Say the same thing. We're working on it. I don't know. Even if they give an ETA, nobody's going to believe them. So I don't know if there's anything they can do to convince people that they're working on it. I mean, they're definitely just working on it. Did someone tell them to turn it off and back on again? I hope so. What's up, Tim? Tim says I haven't had any problems? Really? Try change my VPN? 7 hours? Yeah, so far. You haven't had any problems at all? What, Tim? How? Posting on Discord. Oh yeah, sorry. It's in the background. I don't have it like up while I'm streaming. What's up, Jason? How's it going? Yeah, it's been a while, man. Probably be back at 12 a.m. EST. It says we've detected an issue or one or more essential services. Scan the QR code. My toe is gone. No more defense. No, Tim is not lying. Tim's been around for a long time. He's not lying. Not a single one as far as getting in and concerned. You do have some loading errors. You've been able to get in every time. No, I trust... I mean, Tim's not lying. Gameplay was amazing from what I did. All the menus are great. Sim's good. Only to get better. Yeah, I mean... It is just release day stuff. Tried reinstalling 3 times. Oh, it's working. VFS registering packages. Something's happening. I was about to close it. We're registering packages. We did it. 6%. It went from 2 to 6%, 7%. Jason, yeah, I remember you, dude. You don't have to super chat me. I remember you. 9%. It's loading a lot faster. Usually it was like 0%, 20 minutes later, 2%, 20 minutes later, 3%. It's at 9% already. 10%. They did something. Somebody rebooted it. Somebody took Underdog's recommendation and they turned it off and back on. 12%. We're going in. Jason, thanks again for the super chat. Dude, thanks for the 10 bucks. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Woo! 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 It's happening. 13%. Come on, let's go. %. This is blazing fast. Bandit says he posted a performance comparison video. How did I get my emotes made? I commissioned an artist named Sushi that made them. I found her on Etsy years ago. Have I flown it all yet? Yes. We flew a couple times. We tried out the Max briefly. We flew the Cessna around Santa Barbara at the very beginning. Played with the weather a minute and then did the first section of the career mode. Just got the PPL. Then we got the error, so it is working. Logging in again added more aircraft for me, Eddie says. Harry says, told you to stick with it. Trust the British. 17%. All right. When you get towards 20%, that's when it shoots to the top. Watch. It's at 19. It's about to go all the way up to 100. 21. Watch. It's going to go 25, 36, 40. Loading sim objects. 49. Loading world data. I think we're getting more messages this time too. How long was I in the queue? I don't know, like 4 hours. Actually, I think it was about 3 hours. If you're stuck at 97%, you are not going to get in. Restart the process is what Jaden says. That was Microsoft's, that was their recommendation before, so we'll see. I mean, we're not in yet. We're not in. We are in. We're actually in. We have the buttons. We're back. Back in career mode. Oh my god. I better chug this, chug the rest of this protein shake. Woot. Woot. We got in. Do I have all the planes? Oh yeah, we didn't check that, did we? I should check for the planes.
You can see all the... There's one...
Okay, we did this last time with the missions. Wait, let me go back and see if we have all the planes. Main menu. Free flight. We have a lot more planes. Yes, we have a lot. We have more. I don't know if we have all of them. This scroll bar is smaller than it was before. PC6, Mustang. There's the Joby, Jetson 1. The H4. There are a lot more planes in here. DA-62 wasn't in there before. DC-6. Let me check if the library works. 737 MAX, we tried a little bit earlier for a minute. A400, we have the A330 now. A330 is showing up. We have the hot air balloon. Oh wait, do we have to do the hot air balloon? Let me go back. I want to check something. Marketplace and library. I'm so scared of accidentally hitting escape. The library is loading now. Not installed. $2020. All these have the 2020 tag. Here we go. Flight Sim 2024 Premium Deluxe. Premium Upgrade. Aviator Upgrade. Premium Deluxe Aviator Upgrade. Premium Aviator Upgrade. I can't install these, can I? I don't think I can install them, huh? It's a pack. When I click it, there's no install button. I don't know if... Yeah, there's no install button for any of these, right? More options? Open marketplace page. Show selection only. Where is the install button? It says not installed. I guess we can't install them. I don't know. Loading world data. I'm gonna cry. Nice. You want to get a I waited 72 hours badge? Content won't be available on the first launch. I've launched the game 3 times. This is the 3rd time I've launched it. Premium Aviator Upgrade. So, I mean, there's no install button. All right, well, we'll take a look at that in a bit. Let's, I just want to go back to career mode. I want to get my career mode on. A330, please. I'll do a couple of these, then we'll check the A330.
There's one.
Career mode, the thing is, the more we do career mode, the more of the new capabilities of the sim we're going to get to see, right? That's why career mode is important. How did I get in? Just waited 3 hours. Career mode is broken? When we did the first one before, it was okay. Don't close the game. The queue still exists. Yeah, I'm not going to close it. Should you restart if you've been in the queue for 3 hours? I restarted mine a few times. I don't know, if you rewind, you can see exactly when I last restarted the game. Okay, we have to do a short flyover of Los Angeles for Elizabeth. So this is first flight. This is the first mission type where we just take 1 or 2 people in the plane for a quick tour over one waypoint. I remember this from the alpha. Oh man, we finally got in. We've been waiting. We've been slither IOing so long. Oh yeah, Tim says I got my PPL. Yeah, I got the PPL and that's it. This is the first thing after the PPL, which is to do a mission. So the missions are the main part of the career mode. As you progress in the career mode, you unlock more mission types, and you pick the missions from the world map as it unlocks them. All right, let's hop in. Shift C jumps in and out of the plane. Control E. Oh yeah, request boarding.
Susan, I'm ready.
We're ready, Susan. Here are our passengers. In the alpha, the voices did not match the characters. It was really funny. You'd have like a bearded dude come in and have a woman's voice. It was pretty funny. Oh, we have one in the passenger seat? Oh, they changed this too. Last time we had 2 people in the back. This time we have 1 in the front and 1 in the back. Welcome, passenger. Control E to do the quick startup.
Cap, I'm sure you knew when you woke up.
Is the sim ready for 3 monitors and a motion rig? I have no idea.
Captain, please welcome aboard Elizabeth and her granddaughter.
You can, we'll just get all our lights on.
So it's a bit special to take her with you. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Captain, this is your show.
The voices are pretty bad. All right, request taxi clearance.
Whiteman Ground, Cessna November 9.
All right, I chose Whiteman, Los Angeles. You have to choose a Class Delta airport. You cannot start at like LAX or JFK.
Cessna November 9er 8806 taxi to and
What's up, Caleb? Welcome back. Yeah, finally got in. We've been waiting for, I think we were in queue for like 3 hours.
when ready.
All right, acknowledge taxi clearance.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway tree 0 using taxiway Alpha Cessna 806.
Does the SimBrief plugin still work? I have no idea.
Thanks for taking us
I mean, if
aboard.
things don't work now, they will eventually work. You know, like developers are going to be
live in the area when I was a kid, so this flight
developers are going to be updating their stuff. Like they want their stuff to work with the sim.
I'm Lauren, Elizabeth's relative. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes.
Elizabeth's relative is with us. They're very excited to fly in the airplane. Did they add live ATC? I mean, there are just some different AI voices or whatever. There's different computer voices, so that's about it. We're gonna put our flaps up. We just take off and no flaps in this thing. They do get scared if you fly around like too fast and bump around and stuff, so that does happen. Voices are cringe. Yeah, the voices are not great. Is the game playable with Xbox controller? Yes. It's going to be a little harder than if you have like a stick, a yoke, a throttle, pedals, stuff like that. But if you're just starting out, yeah, try it. And all you have is an Xbox controller, try it. How did you get in? We waited for 3 hours. If you want to watch how we got in, you can rewind, but it's pretty boring. We just sat there. Haven't seen anyone in yet. I have a lot of questions. Do I like it? I mean, so far, I don't have anything to say that I didn't see in the alpha already. So yeah, we'll see as we progress further. It's I feel like the ground. Oh, whoops, taxi speeding. We got dinged for taxi speeding. These are our passengers right now. Request takeoff clearance. This is her mom.
Whiteman Tower, Cessna November 9er 8806 ready at runway tree 0 south departure.
Runway tree 0, guys. Ready for south departure. So it puts the waypoint in here on our world map. We just need to fly.
Takeoff runway tree 0.
Where do we have to fly? Oh, it's flight plan 0000 down here. I'm just gonna, can I just put direct to?
Cessna 806 acknowledge.
Yeah, we're just gonna go direct.
All
right, acknowledge.
Clear for takeoff, runway tree 0 Cessna 806.
Runway tree 0, clear for takeoff. Fullerton, I chose Whiteman. When you first start the career mode, you choose your home airport, and you have to pick a very small airport. So our choices in the LA area were like, yeah, it was Fullerton, was it like Fullerton, Hawthorne, Whiteman, Santa Monica, and I chose Whiteman. All right, so this is the first mission type after getting your PPL. And all we do is fly these 2 passengers to a single point for sightseeing. So we're just flying, looks like to the south to fly them over a specific waypoint. I do need to lower my controller my stick sensitivity.
Feeling the plane lift off.
Yeah, the dialogue is not great. Oh, we don't have a radar altimeter on this anymore.
Cessna 806 continue for south departure.
All right, we'll acknowledge that.
Whiteman Tower, Cessna November 9er 8806.
Oh, we're flying to
06,
Sherman Oaks.
Continue for south departure.
All right, to Sherman Oaks we go. For people asking how I got in, we literally have been waiting for the last 3 hours since I was last in the sim, so. I did restart it a few times. I restarted it when I was stuck on the login queue for a long time, but I don't know if it makes a difference or not.
The sky is mind-blowing.
If you get really tired of waiting, then maybe every 30 minutes or so restart it to see if that helps, but I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, I restarted. I feel like there was less than an hour between my last restart and when I got in. All right, we're on our way to Sherman Oaks. The whole game is 30 gigabytes. I haven't checked how much it is on my disc, but the download originally was 12 gigabytes.
Relax, Elizabeth. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Elizabeth, chill. Heading mode, altitude hold mode, autopilot on. Sync the heading bug. Whoa, we're a little bumpy here. Wonder if it's doing that because of wind.
You okay?
I need to turn the wind.
Not scared? I'm too excited to be scared.
Yeah, are we getting more turbulence than usual? Let me turn the wind indicator on. PFD wind option. Yeah, we got some wind here.
Cessna 806 leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
All right, frequency changed approved. We'll hit the button.
Whiteman Tower, Cessna November.
Worst voices.
806 frequency change.
The voices are not great.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
Hey, they're having a good time, okay? Look at this crabbing. We have some winds here. I have to refresh your feed every 15 seconds for an error? I have no idea. I have my iPad up with my own stream on it and it's running fine. All right, we're taking them to Sherman Oaks. PC specs are pinned at the top of the chat. 4080, 7800 X3D.
Maybe you'll spot your school or the places where you used to play when you were kids. You were right.
They're pointing out there's childhood schools. Would I say the physics are heavily improved? I mean, Kyle, I barely have played since it's had server issues today. I did play the alpha version. Hey, look at the winds we have are insane right now. The alpha version, I played about 24 hours over that weekend when they gave us access. It was like an open alpha. And I feel like the physics are better.
Look,
I'm not a real pilot, but I feel like the plane feels heavier than it normally does. I mean, this is definitely more bumpy than it used to be. We do have like a 20 knot crosswind from the right now. So that's part of it. We are crabbed in pretty crazy here. Significant upgrade from Microsoft Flight Sim. Well, I mean, first of all, it comes with a lot more planes. So plane-wise, it's got like double the planes by default that Flight Sim 2020 had for $10 more for the base version. So that's good. It has this whole career mode we barely scratched the surface of. In the alpha, we were only able to do 3 of the mission types. When we get past the 3rd mission, we'll do like instrument training. There's a lot more to do that we weren't able to do in the alpha. So that's why I want to do career mode primarily, is to get into the aerial firefighting, to get into the search and rescue missions, all of that stuff. There are so many mission types. That's one of the big things about it. Getting out of the plane and walking around is also a huge deal. That's one of the biggest new features. You can just get out and walk anywhere. Steam reviews are bad. That's because people that leave negative reviews because the servers are down on launch day shouldn't be allowed to leave a review. It will recover from the bad Steam reviews. People bad review bomb every single game that has a rough launch. Those people should have their reviews removed after the first 24 hours. Oh, 87 knots. Yeah, you're right. I think that brand new, very highly anticipated games should not be allowed to have reviews posted for them for the first day on Steam or even the first 2 days. People doing those review bomb things is just ridiculous. People do that for every game when there's a hiccup on launch. It's ridiculous. If they want a refund because it didn't work for 48 hours or 24 hours, like that's they got bigger problems. That is every major game has problems on the launch. If you can't handle it, don't play the game on release day. That's the reality of the situation. Helldivers 2, really bad launch day. The Destiny expansion this summer, really bad launch day. This game, bad launch day. Do people complain about those still? No, people play Helldivers all the time. It's insanely popular still. It had a ton of problems on launch. Those same people are probably don't remember the launch day now. Do you think they've stopped playing because they had a bad launch day? I don't think so. If you're afraid of launch day problems, don't play on launch day. It's that simple. Go watch a TV show, chill out. Yelling in random chat rooms on the internet is not going to make the Microsoft engineers be able to resolve the problems faster. It never does. They'll fix them when they fix them. What usually is the result of bad launch days like this is an insane amount of people, a more anticipated amount of people playing. So
Hey, Lauren, you've been kind of quiet.
Maybe their marketing did such a good job that there were way more players than they originally anticipated.
Totally. You took the words right out of
No
my
matter
mouth.
the size of your company, it doesn't matter how much money your parent company makes or anything. Each game has its own budget. Each team has its own budget. They don't have 100% of Microsoft employees working on Flight Simulator. If you've ever worked for a large company, you know that it matters how big your group is. It doesn't matter your parent company, how big it is. They work in teams and divisions and groups like this is, you know, they don't have unlimited employees. They all function like small independent companies within the big company. So I can't unless you've worked at a large company, then I don't mean maybe you don't know that it's that way. It's fixed. It's not necessarily fixed. I just got in after 3 hours of waiting, so.
You're lucky to fly regularly.
If you can't handle hiccups on a launch day, just don't play on the launch day. The internet doesn't need more people screaming. We know that it's a problem, right? Like, it is fine. In 2 or 3 days, when all these problems are ironed out, all those people and everything they said, what good was it? Do you think the Microsoft engineers are looking at Reddit in this chat room saying, oh my God, people are complaining, we better work harder. Suddenly the problem is going to be fixed. Like, it's just not true. As much as you want it to be true, it's not going to solve the problem, being upset about it. Save yourself some stress. Save yourself some stress and just go do something else if it's bugging you that much.
Back to reality, folks.
People love to complain, though. It is the internet.
Did you enjoy it, Elizabeth? Ready for your next flight?
Oh, I'm going way too fast on
cool.
final.
Thanks. Great time from start to finish.
I'm gonna do a 360.
Thanks, Captain.
Is my turbulence realistic? Yes, it's set to the default for realistic. We have a lot of wind right now, though. We have a 15 knot tailwind right now. Can you play with keyboard and mouse? You could try. It's going to be difficult. I have never tried with keyboard and mouse myself. You got in, Jack? Nice. My guy's normalizing bad practice. I just live in reality, and the reality is that big games with very hyped releases have launch day problems, and it should come as no surprise. You can just be red in the face being angry about it, but it's not going to fix the problems any faster. I just choose to not be upset about it. It's just the reality of big game releases. Your anger is not going to change anything. The majority of the people looking at this release over the next day are probably not even going to try the sim, or they're going to try it on Xbox and realize that flight sim is maybe not for them. The people that are more level-headed and less reactionary to this stuff are going to maybe persist and enjoy the sim and get into it and be long-term simmers. It's just how it is when there's a big release of a game like this. People will try it, and there'll be a small portion of people that stick it through and, you know, turn it into a hobby. It's not for everybody, but regardless of what game you enjoy and the types of games you like, it's just like these launch day things happen in every game. It's nothing new. I mean, I was around when the Helldivers thing was happening. I was around when the Destiny expansion thing was happening. It happens, guys. Like, chill. It's fine. Oh, like the hold short point is before the hold short bars. VATSIM support? I'm not sure. I don't really use VATSIM. Beyond ATC has support though. Never seen launch day issues this bad. It took people 24 hours to get Flight Sim 2020 installed. So we have just the previous version of this sim had a worse launch day. Or maybe it's comparable. I mean, we're not even through the first 24 hours, so who knows? All right, sometimes I have to hit enter for the request. Oh no, this isn't working. Request taxi to parking. It's not working. Let's see if the ATC window works. Oh, there we go. Okay, that worked.
Ground Cessna November 9er 8806.
How long did it take the queue? 3 hours for this time.
Cessna November 9er 8806 taxi to General Aviation.
What was the download? The initial download's 12 gigabytes. Exited the taxiway? I didn't exit the taxiway. We're on the taxiway. Oh yeah, the music. Sad it didn't work on launch day. I'm playing it right now. There are queues. Like, I waited. It's technically it's working fine once you're in. The queue is the problem. They probably had a massive response that they weren't expecting. I mean, it's fine. There's no point in trying to convince somebody they're overreacting, because the people that are angry about a launch day for a game that they probably weren't even, maybe half of them probably weren't even interested in before today. Like, they're not going to be convinced that they're overreacting, so it's fine. It's like talking to a wall. How long did it take to download? The initial download, probably like 10 or 15 minutes, something like that. Frame rate, usually 80. I have the frame rate counter turned off right now, but I was getting like 80 to 90 frames, which is good for a flight sim. But we're in a small plane. We might be over 100 right now. I just the FPS counter is kind of ugly, so I just turned it off. I can bring up my Xbox game bar. I don't have anything else installed for
from a new perspective.
81, 83. I'm in 4K on Ultra. 4K Ultra DLSS. And we're at, with frame down on 83, 82. Okay, parking brake. What specs do I have? It's pinned at the top of the chat, Toby. Control Shift E, we'll just do the quick shutdown. All right, mission success. I might turn the music off. Or maybe I'll give it a few more before I turn the music off. We're gonna get sightseeing quality 69%, nice. Landing smoothness. Oh, 1 point too many. Yeah, I forgot they actually look at like your taxi speed and stuff like that. I was going too fast through half of the circle around the city. So anyway, that's fine. It'll still progress us. Most excited to try? I want to do this. I want to do the career mode because the majority of what's added in the sim is the new career mode activities like the firefighting, aerial firefighting, and all that stuff. To get into those, we have to progress in career mode. But I'll do maybe one more of these and then maybe two more. Yeah, the music's getting annoying. Yeah, I'll end up muting it. We'll listen for a little bit and then I'll mute it in the settings.
Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move on to
How long did it take?
in no time.
Like 3 hours. So there's certification. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. It's unlocking more planes already. 152, the VL3. CTSL is pretty awesome, actually. So yeah, after PPL, we need to earn enough. Yeah, 1 out of 2 first flight airplane missions. So we need to do 1 more first flight mission, and that'll unlock unlock the next one. Yeah, so this is the starting location I picked in LA at Whiteman.
Right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
So now we can choose where we want to go for this mission type, and then as we unlock more and more, there are more icons all over the world that we can use, that we can choose launch missions from. I gotta set a couple more settings here. Let me set some of my autopilot settings real quick. Okay, autopilot. Toggle autopilot. Alright, altitude holds. That button. Approach holds. Flight level change. Heading. I'm just setting up my throttle quadrant here. Localizer hold. No. Mach holds. Toggle autopilot master. I think it's master on. Toggle autopilot master. Autopilot on and off. Okay. On. Whoops. And off. Okay, that's set. And heading bug. Increase heading bug. And decrease heading bug. Okay, that's good. All right, save those. How long do you have to mess with the settings? Just once, really. The problem is that the peripherals I have do not have a preset. If you have something like a little more commonly used, like a Thrustmaster, then it'll probably have some presets, but my peripherals, the Virpil ones, do not. So I have to set these things manually. But as soon as I set them, each button I set is one less thing that I have to set. So I do need to set them here and there. Can't believe you had to wait 3 hours. Well, we've been on 8.5 hours so far today. But yes, the servers are having a lot of problems. All right, let's do a flight seeing. So we have to do one more of these. Take Jennifer and her daughter above Paris. Distance and fuel. So I think it does all of the... It does all the loading of the fuel and payload and stuff for us, so we don't have to worry about that yet. But we'll see. I'm guessing when we get a little bit further, we will probably have to start doing the weight and balance and fuel ourselves. We'll see though. If you save mid-flight, I've actually like never done that. I don't know if I've ever saved in the middle of a flight. I think it was possible in Flight Sim 2020, but I did not do it. Usually you do the whole flight. Oh, you can't get track IR to work, Gar? I do have a Tobii eye tracker, but I heard earlier that people were saying it was crashing using it, so I haven't tried it just yet. I probably will wait till the servers are a little more stable until I try to get the Tobii eye tracker going. Or we'll wait until we get the next error and get booted off. Alright, we just have to do one more of these quick sightseeing missions to progress. It's pitot tube cover off, static port cover. That's all we need there. Alright, request boarding.
You can send the guests. Okay, on their way.
Sorry, I'm going to set a few more things. I have so many switches and I haven't set a lot of them, so this is going to happen pretty often. I have lights and stuff to set. Set nav lights. Yes, set nav lights. This one. Set taxi lights. Or set landing lights. This is just something I have to do like once, you know. I had all of these set landing lights. I had all these set in the other sim, of course. But they have like a whole new setting system here. Beacon light. I want strobes. Strobe lights. There we go. Set strobes. This one. It is pretty fast to do this though. We need our fuel pump, pitot heat, set pump. Hopefully that'll work. Pitot heat. Set pitot heat. Okay, should be good for now. Do you need to have a yoke or something? You can use a controller, oof. It's on Xbox, so they do have presets for the controls for Xbox controller because it's on Xbox and PC. That's one way to get started. Using your keyboard and mouse is good if you get, once you get into it and you start using the avionics like these, you start using the Garmin systems and getting used to the cockpit, or you end up flying airliners eventually, all of that. A mouse is very, very helpful. So if you're on Xbox, it's also really good to potentially set it up at a desk if you can. Use a keyboard and a mouse and plug those in to help you with this kind of stuff if you want to manually control these. But you can totally start just with an Xbox controller and get into it. Just simply try to limit things and just have fun and see if you like the idea of playing Flight Simulator.
For you, Captain, but for everyone here,
and just see if you get into it. There's a lot of different things to do. Like maybe you want to do aerobatics, maybe you want to do helicopters, maybe you want to do balloons or gliders.
You're ready for takeoff.
There's a lot to do. So I've mostly flown fixed-wing aircraft. Just a few months ago, after doing like years of smaller plane flying, I got into airliners, which are a whole nother thing and fun, but there's an unlimited amount of things to learn. It's just up to you. Like you could just fly a military jet and go intercept people that are flying Airbuses and multiplayer. It's totally up to you. Everybody's gonna have different goals. All right, let's announce our taxi.
Lima 65 traffic Cessna November 719 tree is taxiing to runway 15.
Flight sim on a console, yeah. I mean, it's a way for people to get into it that wouldn't normally. Like, somebody's probably not going to buy a PC to see if they like flight simming. So it gives them the chance to try it.
I'm Jennifer. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Hey there, I'm Elizabeth. It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
How's the flight model? I mean, I've only really flown the Cessna in the Alpha and the Cessna here for like less than an hour, so the planes feel heavier. They feel heavier. They feel like they're more impacted by drag, like when you put your flaps out. So it's definitely noticeably different. You can let the real pilots decide eventually if they say it's better or not. Imagine playing it on a laptop. People do play on laptops. They also play through cloud gaming as well, and on Xboxes, and yeah. You can run it at lower settings on a laptop. All right, enter runway 15. I guess we're taking off here. There's 1.5 is over there. I don't know. They wanted us to stop here, though. Waiting 8 hours and crashing. I mean, I've been on 8.5 hours. We just been hanging out. The wind is way too much. Career mode throwing you all over. Yeah, it's pretty windy where we are. This is Whiteman in the Los Angeles area. The winds have been, I was getting like 15 knots on the last flight, so it definitely, it depends on where you choose to fly, so that might go into where you choose to do career mode. But it happens to be pretty windy here right now. Oh, landing light turned off. Whoops. It's checking my lights now. Okay. I still have to change the sensitivity of my stick and stuff. Yeah, this is 2024, big boy. I have not used 2020 today. We've just been sitting here waiting and playing Slither IO while we've been waiting for hours to get in. Is it VR compatible? Yes. I haven't tried it myself yet. 2020 was. There are VR options. I haven't tried it myself yet in 2024. It's not coming to PS5 now. It's a Microsoft title and it's only on Xbox and PC right now. You can get it on Steam or through the Xbox store or through Game Pass. Is the queue still a thing? Yes. I was in it for about 3 hours. So this is the third time I've loaded into the sim today in 8 hours, so yeah, they're having launch day problems. It happens. How often do I fly helicopters? Very rarely. I'm pretty bad at it. But there is a whole new career mode tree for rotorcraft for helicopters and stuff, so I might try those out. I'm going to be really bad at it, but I'm going to do the fixed wing stuff first.
Sure thing.
You missed the ATC panel? You should be able to get to it up here, Steve. Click the little chat box right here at the top. You should get ATC. There's also group voice messaging and text messaging, I guess. Can I go to free flight? I'm not sure. I do want to check out the A330.
Relax, Jennifer. You're gripping the
I am going to bounce around. I mean, I'll be on for hours longer. Me a long stream day. I might need to actually start a new stream because the replay on YouTube will only save 12 hours. What is this challenge? This is part of the career mode, so this is the very first mission type you get, which is just circling one point of interest with passengers. We have these AI passengers get added, so we have to fly around this racetrack this circle pattern right here, around this Meadowbrook city here, I guess they want to see. So this is like part of the new mission system or career mode system. This is just like very early in the career mode. Now we got to pull the pull the throttle to get to 87 knots. I will turn off this music at some point. Is it a tutorial? Not really. This is, I actually skipped. There are a bunch of tutorials, but I skipped ahead to the private pilot license exam and did that. Whoops, I'm stalling now. The wind definitely seems to affect the plane like a lot more than it does in 2020. I mean, it's definitely bumpier. It's pretty windy though. We have a 14 knot headwind, 16 knot headwind. What's up, Wayne? We are in, yes. It's hard to go 87 knots. I think I need a notch of flaps. You can do a notch of flaps in this under 110 knots.
I wish we had more time to enjoy the view.
Oh no.
It goes by too quickly.
They're complaining because I'm going too fast. YOLO Conway says I'm in. Yeah, very pitch sensitive. Yeah, I need to lower my sensitivity settings. Change the sensitivity curves. They're at linear right now. What's up, Anubis? How's it going, man? Been a while since the streams. Yeah, good to see you, dude. You know, we're just having launch day problems. Do the sensitivity now. That'll make everybody happy. Yeah, it's pretty sensitive on the default settings. The guide markers, I think for these early missions you cannot. I believe I turned them off in the settings. But yeah, you can take off all the markers and stuff. I think it's forcing me to see them in career mode though, because this is like early career mode. But yeah, you can remove all the assistances. How long's the queue? It took me like 3 hours. But who knows? As Microsoft works on it and they improve things and open up the servers and fix whatever problems they're having, more people will probably get in faster. So, you know, the longer time passes, the more fixes they'll put in and the easier it'll be, and then there'll be no queue at some point. So, just how it works. McDonald's or Wendy's? Oh, man. I've had McDonald's more recently, so probably Wendy's. Dude, I love Wendy's. Square patties? Wendy's is great. No queue for YouTubers? Go ahead and rewind the stream that is now 8 hours and 37 minutes long. And you tell me how long that I haven't been in the game in 8 hours. You can go look for yourself.
Are you okay, Jennifer? Ready to give it a go again?
The flight went so well. Great.
We literally were in the queue for 3 hours until I was able to get in just now for the third time today.
You made our day, Captain.
How are people actually playing? We're sitting in the queue for hours. Is how we're playing, unfortunately. Okay, it wants us to we're gonna overfly the field and enter the left downwind. Oh, was that sarcasm? Well, there are people that say that seriously though, so if it was sarcasm, then lol, you got me. Oh, you're playing with the folks. Yeah, there's been too many people crying about everything today that it just, I can't tell what's sarcasm or not anymore. Sorry. How long did I wait? Most recently, like 3 hours. Not sarcasm. Follow the traffic patterns. We're fine. We just overflew the field. We're going to turn left. It'll be fine. Graphics look better. I feel like better optimized, way more frames. Yeah, I'm hoping that I mean in the alpha I didn't have the problem in the alpha. I don't know what these guides are here. In the alpha I wasn't having the frame generation bug that I was getting a lot in 2020. I'm hoping that remains the case. Notable bugs. I mean, nothing yet. We've barely played. So the main issue is, you know, just the servers right now. You're in, David? Nice. Too many users? Yeah. You waited for 4 hours? Yeah, we just waited another 3 hours until I just got in. Sounds like a few more people are getting in now, too. Did I have to wait to customize identity? No. I didn't have that problem. The first time I launched the sim, I don't know, it was probably like 6 hours ago or something. I got through the identity thing pretty fast. I didn't have an issue there, but I have heard people doing that. Oh wow, it dinged me for getting my flaps down like a second before the white arc. That's fair. Yeah, you're in a queue, yeah. The queue is happening. We were in it for a while. I was in it for the last 3 hours. Yeah, the flaps, it's definitely much more noticeable in 2024 when you put the flaps out, how much drag it adds compared to 2020. Even in the 172, when I get the flaps out, it's like slamming on the brakes.
500.
We have a little crosswind here. And I will mute the music at some point. We'll get some royalty-free stuff going too. It's not letting me announce my position. Or announce I'm on final.
Lima 65 traffic Cessna November 719 tree 1 miles north 1.
Oh, there, announce on final.
Inbound to land runway 15.
There we go, okay.
Lima 65 traffic Cessna November 719 tree.
So there's a couple bindings you can do to get the response. Just find what enter is bound to and bound that to like your trigger finger if you're using a stick or a yoke. And that makes things a bit easier to respond to ATC. Oops, I'm floating. They're gonna ding me for a long landing maybe, we'll see.
So smooth.
So smooth. I wonder if there's a taxiway down here. I'm not super familiar with the airport. Alright, we do have taxiway down here. Can you do a power on stall? I don't know, I haven't tried it just yet. Yours is loading, Nick. Nice. Which version? I got Aviator Edition. I've been playing Flight Sim 2020 the last 4 years, so I got the Aviator Edition mainly because I just wanted to round out my collection of the Microsoft planes. Yeah, we're doing career mode, so it's putting us in these simple... Oh, we have these simple missions first, just a quick sightseeing, where that's the only sightseeing I have to do. I think we can do our commercial pilot license next. And it's going to be pretty fast to get past where I got to in the alpha. The alpha was really limited. Do the gauges look better with TAA than DLSS? They did in 2020. Yeah, they're still a little bit blurry. Here, let me test moving the Barrow. Oh, that's actually pretty impressive. So in the current flight sim with DLSS on, I have DLSS on. You can see the avionics screens are a little more blurry when you zoom out. They're not bad. I think they're better than 2020. They're very sharp if you use TAA. Normally, when you move dials like this, the numbers get a little ghosting effect, but that is not happening right now. So they may have fixed that. It's pretty nice. You know what? I'm gonna set. Let me check something. I'll change my. I want to look at the Magic Barrow button. What they changed? Whether they set that to. Barometric setting set. Oh, they don't have it. Or is it altimeter? It's called set altimeter, isn't it? Oh, set altimeter is now comma. Okay, good to know. So normally you would hit B to set your altimeter. I've hit that a few times. If you hit comma, it'll automatically set it. And now let me just go to my stick. And let's see. Please don't crash me. I just need to lower the sensitivity. Constellation. All right, we're going to go like -5 on the curve to start. On X and Y. Z is my twist axis. We'll leave that alone. All right, just fix the sensitivity a little bit. All right, taxi light on, strobe light off, nav light is still on. All right, we need to go to the parking stand. And get the flaps up. I'm just waiting. Why is it not working? Vic, they've been having problems all day. It took me hours to get in. If that's gonna make you really annoyed waiting, and you know you don't have limited time, you might want to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, they've been having problems all day, unfortunately. I sat there for the 3 hours until I got in this most recent try, so I've only got a couple hours in the sim today, despite being on all day. Why is it called Limitless? It's probably a code name they used for the sim when they were building it internally, I'm guessing. Restarted the app from the server error screen 45 minutes ago, and I'm back at the character creation now. Nice. Hey, 45 minutes isn't bad considering how long some of us have been waiting today. So that's good. The Q 0%. Yeah, mine was sitting at 0% for a while on the trailer screen. Then I got the error message screen and waited there. And then I went back into the trailer screen and then it had loading messages after 0%. 4 hours, yep. Yeah, it took me 3 hours. I think it was like 3 hours this last try to get in. Matthew says, question for Xbox players using a pass. Do I have to force quit it to restart? I mean, using Game Pass to play? Did I keep restarting after 15 minutes? Yeah, I did a few restarts in a row. I feel like if you've been waiting more than like 30 or definitely more than an hour with no changes, it might be time for a restart. I mean, I restarted mine like 2 or 3 times. I don't know exactly how long I was waiting on the last restart. I feel like it might have been close to an hour though. Is it true it's not the first map? Some rocks that don't exist in real life? Tommy... Tommy's... Are you trolling? There were a few rocks that don't exist in real life.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all.
Seeing them smile says it all. Is she smiling? How long after launch were you able to play? Forever. I don't know how long. It's been so long. I've been on 8 hours and 45 minutes. We started 30 minutes before the release went live. We've had a day. Hour 8 of trying to log on, still smiling. That's a patient person. Chris, stop. Cliffs in the middle of a city? Oh, yeah, the photogrammetry stuff. Yeah, that can happen. I mean, it is the entire world, so there's bound to be issues certain places, yeah. Should you try to log in at 1 a.m.? Yeah, probably. I mean, Microsoft is going to keep working on this until it's fixed. They're not going to stop working on the problem.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL.
Are there cars? Yeah, people have made cars for the sim. Yeah. There's a dune buggy or like an ATV called the Juice Goose that's really fun to drive around. We did that during the alpha. Is there a way to fly a 172 the regular 6-pack? I think there used to be a 172 in the deluxe edition that had a 6-pack and a 530 and 430. I don't know where they moved it. It's possible that they made it a configuration option for the 172. All right, commercial pilot license. So this is you guys that were asking about the training before. When you go into these sections, see all the training on the left? Basically, you can do all these training things here before clicking take exam. And you can see up here we only have 3,000 credits in the top right. Oh, restart the sim to retrieve your 2020 items. I think that was from earlier. So you have to pay 2,500 credits and they have to do more missions to get more credits. But this is where the training is. It puts it up with each one of the sections of the kind of the progression screen. So these are the things we need to know. Departure, dead reckoning by using heading and time estimates. I mean, I'm just going to use the GPS. Landmark navigation, arrival. These are all the associated trainings you can do. First solo navigation, but we'll try to do our commercial pilot license. All right. Oh, is this the ferry flight one? Yeah, complete a new check ride consisting of a cross-country flight between Van Nuys and Bob Hope. If you need further information, it's already been loaded into your aircraft glass cockpit. ATC is expected. The PC-24, I don't think it's in my list yet, Caesar, and I'm not ready to wait 3 hours to restart the sim again, so yes, you choose your training location anywhere in the world, bipolar. It's limited to small airports too. So for example, in the LA area, I couldn't pick like Long Beach, LAX. I couldn't pick those airports, you know, Burbank, Orange County. All I could pick was very small airports. So I could pick between like Hawthorne, Santa Monica, Whiteman is the one I picked, or like Fullerton. So you can pick your starting airport anywhere in the world. But it, yeah, limits you to small airports because you're like a new pilot, you know? So it's trying to be realistic. You're not going to start as a pilot in LAX, you know, flying out of LAX in airliners. You got to at least do what I'm doing right now and work through all of these.
TOS system test. Okay.
All right. This is our flight instructor.
Welcome to your CPL check ride. the last stop on your way to become a true professional pilot. For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport. You can start when you are ready.
It's only like 3 miles away. Alright, nav light is on, taxi light is on, strobe light is off. Let's get our beacon on. Let me see if these switches work. Fuel pump? No. Pitot heat works, but fuel pump doesn't work. They're not going to ding me for the fuel pump, so that's fine. Alright, mixture is rich. Taxi clearance.
Van Nuys ground Cessna.
Looks like the guy from the beginning of Half-Life.
Oscar request taxi
Whoa.
to the active east departure. Right using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Contact tower on 1 2.
Oh, we have the EFB. I forgot we have the taxiway diagrams here, huh? That's cool. Only 3 miles considered cross country? I have no idea. Isn't cross country like 100 round trip?
Taxiing hold short runway 16 right via taxiway.
What is a cross country rule? How many miles is cross country in the US? Or I assume maybe it's global. 3.11 miles. 50 each way. Sev says 50 each way. $25 miles. The Cox. Oh, jeez. I'm not going to read that. Leave her alone. So the altimeter is still standard, even though I hit comma. It's just giving us standard altimeter, standard pressure every time, just to simplify things, I guess.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna. November.
Must be surreal starting the cute local airstrip. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Whiteman, so that's why I picked it. Hey, are those logos on the buildings? There are logos on these buildings over there. Does that say Burger First? They're just logos on these buildings. Eddie says instrument rating required flight is 150 nautical miles. This is for our commercial license. We have to fly 3 miles or whatever.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16.
All right, landing light on, strobe light on. Which version I got? I got Aviator Edition. I can't like access all the planes just yet. Being a pilot's easy, 2 hours and you're in, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, we're skipping all of the training tutorials, but for somebody that's brand new, yeah, I don't know why this is such a short flight, though. Whoa. That was a little sketchy. Yeah, we're bouncing around a lot there. Those little clicks are me using my pitch trim button. You can see it moving on the yoke a little bit.
Cessna 9er 83 continue for east departure.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna November 719er 8 tree continue for east departure.
Well, the wind's died down a little bit. We went, whoa. Holy outer marker. Oh my god, marker mute. That's a little loud. Man, sorry, that was so loud. Captain Canada resorted to Wordle. Yeah, we did a little Wordle. We did a lot of Slither IO. Whatever it takes to get through it, you know? Alright, it says to climb to 1900 feet, so we'll do that. Long final entry. Oh look, we're not getting our plane direction down here on the avionics. This was a bug in the alpha too. All right, looks like the runway's right over there, I think. There's a queue to play the game. Today there is, as they're working on the server problems. My starting Wordle word. I think I used the word flare for my starting one today. Because of Flare playing the worm game with me. After 8.5 hours, I'm in. Nice, LD. Congratulations. Yeah, just like turn it on and go AFK for a few hours. Come back, maybe you'll be in. 1099 for priority queue, yes. How many planes do I not have access to? Oh my god, dozens. And that's not including the third-party planes that I need to install outside, like in the marketplace when it's available, and outside of the marketplace. How long did it take? Like 3 hours? Took a while. Is the battle pass any good? So many folks playing, I'm still on the queue. I mean, I barely got in recently. Like, what have we been in, like 45 minutes? All right, let's get flaps 1.
Van Nuys Tower.
The loyalty queue.
7198 tree frequency change.
Sorry, Mom, you can't play with me. The loyalty queue. You should have been playing 2020 with me. Try the air tractor. Yeah, we'll do some free flights. I'm gonna bounce back and forth between career mode. The reason why I want to do a lot of career mode, guys, is because the majority of what's new in this sim, besides the new planes, is all the new career mode things like firefighting and cargo hauling and search and rescue and skydiving missions, like where you're the pilot. Like, the only way to get those unlocked is by doing the career mode. So I'm trying to get those things unlocked so we can see them. Jay says you can't play this offline. I doubt it. I don't. I mean, how much could it cache of all the data of the whole world? I don't know how this could work offline unless you're going to cache like a 5 square mile area and that's it. I'm not sure. How does the terrain look? Like the Bing maps and stuff look the same. The photogrammetry, I haven't analyzed it too much yet, you know, but it looks pretty similar. The thing that makes the ground detail look so much different though is just all the new biomes, the trees, the rocks, the grass, the crops, the lighting. The lighting is doing a lot of work. Like it's a global lighting change. So these shadows and everything are very different than they used to be. I should check to make sure. I think I have the ray tracing shadows turned on.
Burbank Tower, Cessna, November 719.
Same as 2020. If that's your takeaway, sure, yeah.
With India to land.
Cessna November 719 tree Burbank Tower. Altimeter 29.9 fly right traffic runway 8.
Fly right downwind, runway 8 Cessna 9 tree.
Should you restart your queue for 3 hours? I have restarted mine multiple times throughout the day, yeah. I mean, after 3 hours on the same load, I would probably restart it. It might still take you an hour or two to get in, who knows. You know, we're just guessing, but for me, I've restarted mine like 5 times today at least, maybe more, during the queue process to try to get in. And eventually it worked for me, so if it was me, I would restart it. After that long, especially.
Cessna 9 tree, you were not cleared to land.
Uh-oh.
Runway.
I was hitting the ATC button. It didn't want me to. Didn't want me to let me contact them. Probably need to open the ATC window.
Cessna 9 tree contact ground.
Fat Tony's show says I'm officially loaded into the menus. I'm about to cry. And it sounds like a lot more people are getting in. I mean, a couple hours ago, not any of us were getting in, and a bunch of people are getting in. So they're obviously improving things if all of a sudden tons of people are getting in. Is it worth it? It just matters what time you have. If you have time to kill, if you have an hour to sit there in the queue, like load it up, see what happens. You might as well roll the dice and try it if it's not going to ruin your night, you know? Do you have the time? Just do it. How'd I get past? I waited 3 hours. Check the challenge league. Yeah. I will check the challenge league.
Cessna November 7
How much better?
198 tree taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Delta 7.
No, I didn't even have a chance to acknowledge it. All right, we'll see. I hope I didn't... Sergeant Matthews says I'm getting in too. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely improving things. There's a lot more. Yeah, it does look better than 2020. The lighting improvement, if you guys have ever seen like videos showing off like Unreal Engine or things like, or any graphics technologies, when they redo the lighting engine, it is a massive improvement. The lighting is one of the most like consequential things you can change in a game to like improve it or change the look of it. Like the lighting looks really good. Yeah, it's the lighting, the ground detail. Like we haven't done anything yet, right? Like there's so much to look at. The world is kind of a big place. I'm trying to prioritize the career mode because this is where we're going to get to see all the newest stuff, like the firefighting, things like that. Alright, quick shutdown. Alright, I don't know if my ATC problems have ruined the mission for us. We'll find out. Tucson is in too. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Okay, it says we passed. We got a C. Everything went perfectly. Okay, the ATC commands are not as consequential, so that's fine. Bam, now we're a commercial pilot. That was easy. Wish me luck. Just entered the queue. Good luck. Okay, we got our CPL now.
Now you're able to earn money for completing.
So we're down to 500 credits of our money right here. Landed without a clearance. CPL awarded. Exactly. Yes. Okay, so last time we were not able to do any of these. Tailwheel, high performance, multi-engine, instrument, and night currency. And then it goes from there. Jet engine, ATP, turboprop rating, scoop endorsement. All of the things you do here will unlock more mission types. But we have to earn enough money to get more certifications. Now we go to specialization. These are all of the mission types you can do in career mode. Most of them are locked. Ferry flight is the one we just unlocked, so we just go from point A to point B to earn money. And yeah, it looks like we have a lot of compatible aircraft. So this was not in the alpha, but there are all these compatible aircraft, and potentially third-party planes will be here as well. So now we have like the Bonanza. In the alpha, all we could do is pick the 172 or what was the other one? I think it was the Cub. Oh, so I have to get, yeah, I don't have the certification for the rest of them. So I can do the 152, the 172, the VL3, the CTSL. We can do the Cadet. Those are the ones that are available right now. All right, let me go into the settings. I'm going to get the sim music turned off. I don't think anybody likes listening to it, so we've heard it a bit. All right, I have my royalty-free music here if we want it. And the aircraft engine seems kind of quiet. Oh, it's maxed out at 100. Okay. At the loading screen, 9%. 9% is actually good, believe it or not. Just let it sit there. If it starts counting the percentages up, stay. If it gets stuck at 97, 98% for like 20, 30 minutes, restart the sim. How'd you get it to work? Sit there for 3 hours. Reboot it a bunch of times every hour or so. If you're at 0% and it shows no message after the 0%, just wait. Like mine was there. It was at 0%, then it went to the error message for 30 minutes or something. Then it went to the trailer screen again with a message after 0%, and then it loaded up. So I just waited. I pretty much just waited. But I did restart my sim every now and then to start over. Reboot computer, just game. I just rebooted the game. Tim says my brother-in-law in New York is online. He got in too, Tim. Nice. Are there going to be preset profiles? I think it depends on what controls you have. I think earlier somebody said that like their Thrustmaster or something had a preset and it just worked. I have Virpil controls. There were no presets for mine. When will they get rid of the queue? Probably in the next day or two. I mean, that's going to be their #1 goal. But just judging by people in chat here, nobody was getting in for hours and hours and hours. All of a sudden, people keep getting in over and over. So they're clearly making progress. Do we know about Logitech? I would expect like Logitech and Thrustmaster to have some presets, but I don't know for sure. I only have the peripherals I have. I don't know all the answers based on those. Yeah, I'm not sure. Bipolar says my Honeycomb Alpha and Bravo has a preset. Some of the presets are pretty weird. I mean, the best thing you can do is, yeah, try the preset, see if it works for you. You're going to end up customizing controls eventually anyway. Okay, we want to do a free flight real quick. Transfer complete? Check your notification panel. Did we get something here in the marketplace? Marketplace is down, but maybe in my library. Can we install anything yet? Challenges streamed. Not installed. I'm going to have a ton of stuff in here. Can I sort by 2020 or 2024? Yeah, see, I can't do anything with these yet. All these upgrades. So I don't have all of these planes. Premium Deluxe Standard 2024 Premium Upgrade. Show selection only. There's just no install button, right? I think it's just because the marketplace is down, right? But we do have the A300 and people want to see that. I think we could just do a quick... I'm not going to do a super realistic prep here or anything. We're just going to load in the A300 and start a flight. Maybe just do the takeoff. Because I believe I have the A300... Or sorry, the 330 available. Yeah, Airbus A330-200RR. When you click it, there's this configure button at the bottom. If you click on that, it brings you into the liveries and stuff. Oh, Nico says they disabled downloads. Okay, that makes sense. But on this restart, I didn't have this earlier in the day, and suddenly after a few restarts, I have the A330. So we have the RR, the GE engines, VIP, different configurations here. So I'm just going to do the 300. What do we want? The 300-300, I guess? 340B. Want GE or R? What is the P2F? That looks like a freighter variant. I don't see any windows. So let's just do the 300-300. There are just a couple liveries. We have Brussels Airlines, white, and the Airbnb house. We'll just pick one. We obviously will have more of these later. Fuel and payload identification. Manage in the EFB. I have so much to learn about the EFB since we finally have access to it. Quick fill. Is this front and rear? Oh, pilot and co-pilot. Seats, cargo, and empty? Maybe we'll mess with that later. Alright, where are we flying to? Anyone with a green name want to suggest a Airbnb? What? Did I say Airbnb as a house livery? Anyone with a blue name want to tell me where to go? We're just gonna get so many suggestions. How do I choose? I'll just pick randomly maybe. MSP, LAX. PC specs are pinned in the chat. Bermuda. Yeah, people usually want to see the Caribbean. Anyway, we're just gonna do a quick like fake. I don't know. I don't even know if we're gonna do a full flight. Leave Nassau and go up to Orlando or something. EFB, find a route. We did this once earlier under the flight planner. Route. Is this too long? How long is this flight? This EFB is going to take some getting used to. Flight plan, IFR. Other airline. What's up, aviation? How do you become a member? Oh, it's a join button. You don't have to. I'm just joking. You do not. Thanks for the super chat though. ATC call sign. It's fine. We're just gonna look at the 300 real quick because I actually just want to get back to I want to get back to the career mode primarily. All right, this is fine. We're just gonna start right on the runway and we'll just see what it looks like. I haven't flown the 330. I have no idea what to expect. I've done a bit of the A320 family and the 737s. Do you keep the same planes from 2020? Yeah, if you own them in the marketplace, you'll have them in this sim. Graphics on Xbox are really bad. I have heard that throughout the day. People have been saying that all day, that the Xbox looks bad. Is SimBrief supported? SimBrief, in Flight Sim 2020, just like last week, SimBrief released like a panel that you can use within the sim. I imagine that they'll port it over to work with 2024. I'm just assuming that every developer is going to port their stuff over. There's no reason they wouldn't want to, you know? They want to get people's business still, and people are going to be moving to Flight Sim 2024. Hey, multiplayer, we have Mr. Newbie on the ground. All right, we're just starting here on the runway to just speed things up. We got live weather. We're gonna pull the time back though. I do not like flying at night. Maybe we'll do some night at some point, but that's not what I'm trying to do here. All right, let's get out of the plane and walk around the A330. Whoa. Not too close to the engine, though. Oh, it's got our flashlight on by default. That's what we're seeing as our flashlight. How do you do that? You hit Shift-C to enter first-person mode. You'll probably want to bind a key, like Shift, to run. There's a keyboard shortcut, or there's a command called run that you can set. Do you guys remember what photo mode is? Is it up here? What is photo mode? Let me look up photo mode because that's part of the the first person experience is photo mode now. So we can go to controls, keyboard. I just forget the shortcut. Photo mode on. Shift V is photo mode. So for people that end up like people that love doing photo stuff in Flight Sim, you can now exit. So we'll do Shift V. And now the photo camera acts like a drone. So you can like take a picture of yourself kind of thing. Heck yeah. But yeah, the photo mode gives you like a limited range drone camera to take screenshots in and do focus mode and stuff like that. It's just like a little easier to get to besides the normal drone camera. Can you walk around the cabin? We'll try that real quick. We tried it in the Max and I couldn't get through the door. So let's hit, let's see. Oops, I need to hit Shift V to get out of photo mode, and then, yeah, when you're in walking mode, you hit Shift C. Anyway, we can look at some of the detail here. Look, see, this is why the Asobo planes, I know everybody's going to want to fly their third-party planes like PMDG and stuff, but all the Asobo planes are going to have the walk-around set where you check, you check the gear strut, you check the tires, all that kind of stuff. So that's the kind of the plus right now in early days of this sim, is that the Asobo planes will have support for the interactive walk-arounds like this that you'll do at the gate or at the ramp and stuff like that. Okay, we'll just hop back in. Let's see if we can get up and walk back here. It's possible that the door won't let me... Oh, it does. Nice. You can. Yeah, I mean, this is not like a walking mode right now. This is just our pilot. This is our pilot camera. You can do this in Flight Sim 2020 as well. But we can check out the cabin. Yeah, there's a lot of people getting in. Isabella got in. Nice. Are you waiting like 4 hours? No lights? Yeah, there's probably a switch inside to turn the lights on. Possibly, I'm not sure. I think this is AnyBuilds, yeah. AnyBuilds Microsoft A330. This is the Dash 300. You just need to wait in the queue. For the most part, you do need to wait in the queue, yeah. If you're waiting more than like an hour, I would recommend just restarting the game. It worked for me. If you wait too long, you might just be stuck. Now, whether we can turn on lights, I'm not sure yet. We'll just zip back to the beginning. If you have the passengers cab, can you see them? I don't know. You can do that with add-ons. We didn't load any passengers, though. Like, what's weird is here, the quick fill. Let me hit load an aircraft. Oh, this is pilot and co-pilot. And then there's just cargo. What's weird is it should be showing passengers here, and it's only showing cargo. Yeah, I'm not sure about the passenger loading. So this is how you load the aircraft now instead of the traditional weight and balance menu. All right, these lights are a little intense. Cockpit door is still open. Whoa. Oh, you know what I need to do? Sorry, I need to turn off motion blur. No point in having motion blur. And let's make sure we have the ray tracing on. We are in, oh, this is, pre-caching is only on high. Let's turn that to ultra. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm on 200. I mean, I normally run at 100 on these. So my frames could probably be a lot better running 100. I guess I'll leave this on 200 for now. I mean, it's performing really well so far. Volumetric clouds. Yeah, this is the ultra preset. Ray trace shadows is turned on. But I would recommend going down here and turning off motion blur. There is no point to have motion blur. All right. Yeah, no passengers, but I don't know if that's a limitation with the plane or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. It should be showing us a passenger loading, and it's not. We just need to see, because this is a more complex aircraft, we kind of need to see if it's programmed the flight plan. Okay, this isn't AnyBuild's EFB here. And since it's AnyBuild and third party, we have the option of using SimBrief. Door control. We have all our equipment here. This stuff is all off, I guess. I mean, we're on the runway, so it better be. Oh, they have a PAX loader here, too. Oh, let me apply this. Instant passengers loading. I really doubt that we can see passengers. Normally, you have to use an add-on like GSX to see the passengers. Yeah, there aren't any passengers shown. There are add-ons that let you do that, though. We messed up the takeoff, all the takeoff data because we messed with the load here, so I'm gonna go back to 0. This screen is just like super bright. I don't know if that's a lighting thing or what, but it's very bright. And I'm not sure if it has our V speeds in yet. Let's see, shifts. I'm just looking at the instrument keyboard shortcuts here, trying to get down to the MCDU. I guess this is like the best one we have. Gonna have to need to zoom in. Okay, let's just see if it put the flight plan in. It did not. We did choose a flight plan from the world map, so there's no flight plan in here, unfortunately. I don't know, we'll just take off to listen to it. I mean, this is I wasn't planning on getting into the airliners today, really, but we can go ahead and just take off to hear it for a minute, look at it in the air, and then I do want to go back to career mode and get to the other stuff. Get to the main new things for me. Heading, we'll just put our altitude up a bit. And we're not going to get any managed... we're not going to get any managed speeds or anything like that, so... Takeoff config test is normal. Anyway, this is, it's not programmed for the takeoff. We'll just give it toga power. Parking brake is on. Takeoff speeds not inserted. All right, got a little bit of a stutter there. Nice, Mars, you're getting in. Nice. I didn't calculate the V speeds at all, so I have no idea what they are. It's probably like, I don't know, 140. I don't know. I've never flown the A300. But we'll just check it out for a minute. All right, we can watch the gear up. That gear up takes so long. I mean, we're an A300, I guess. This is massive. Oh yeah, this is going to be happening quite a bit. VFE, we're overspeeding. All right, let's get the auto... Oh, auto throttle is on. All right, we'll pull it back to climb and let it take control of the speed. I mean, we didn't put in any of the calculations, so this is going to happen. Well, let's bring it down to 240. We're just doing a kind of a half-assed flight right here. It's not even a flight. We're just taking off to take a look at the 300 real quick. Are we getting condensation on... Oh, were we? I can't tell if we're getting condensation on the wings or not. What's up, Jim? Yeah, still live. We've been waiting to get in for a while, but we're finally back in. Oh yeah, Creorder. Yeah, Cree is saying you can open the EFB and send the flight to the avionics. Yeah, we could try that. Brendan's getting in as well. Nice. Yeah, if you see the percentage moving, just wait. Even if it's at 0, like you should just wait at this point. A lot of people are getting in. If you're waiting more than an hour or so, with like no change to your screen, it's probably a good sign. You should just restart it. Dude, look at the sun like poking through the clouds over there or something. Or is that lighting from the city? It looks like the sun is like poking through the clouds and lighting up that area over there of buildings. Yeah, I guess I could try to get the EFB going and see if we can... I didn't even check flaps. We still had flaps 1 down. I didn't put the flight plan in or anything. This has no flight plan. And we probably need to use legacy controls to get standard altimeter on. I'm not sure why it's, Wait, don't we have flaps up? Oh, did I put... No, the gear's still up. Anyway, this is what we get for, this is what I get for not taking the time and doing a flight plan. Like, I just wanted to check it out for a moment. You're still in the queue. Alright, our speed's a little better now. Yeah, we're just overspeeding. And normally these planes are flown in a different control mode, not this default mode here. Yeah, it's still on runway track, so I can't push into heading mode without changing that, so let's change back to legacy. Where is it? Flight interface? Yeah, right here. So they moved it, it's under flight interface now, cockpit interaction system. For these kind of planes, you need to use legacy because there's different ways to push or pull the knob. Okay, so we're in heading mode now. So we can turn it around. How long did the queue take? It was like, flaps? Oh, did I put them back down? Oh, that was weird. Wait, this showed 0. That was weird. I pulled it up. Yeah, it said 1+F. Flight model. Can't really tell too much in this plane. But in the Cessna 172, things feel heavier in general. Let's see if they added... I don't know if they added any good... Oh, man, the wing flex. Whoa, okay. We're just looking at the fixed cameras real quick to see what fixed cameras the developer added. Sometimes they don't add very good fixed cameras, but... I mean, this one isn't bad. Look at that wing wobble. That is very smooth. Like, if you guys have flown, like, the PMDG plane, it, you know, it was one of the first, I think, to have, like, the wing flex, as far as I know, but it's not this smooth. The iFly 737 has a good wing flex animation. This one's really good, too. Like, look how, like, bouncy and high frame rate it is. Yeah, I'm going to continue the career mode. My main goal, especially today, and maybe even probably tomorrow, is to get further into the career mode so we can try some of the, like, firefighting missions and stuff. A lot of people wanted to see the A330. I'm not going to do the full flight. We're not going to land or anything. I just wanted to hop in it, do a quick takeoff, and look at it. But I am going to go back to career mode because that's my goal, is to unlock as many activities as we can in career mode. Oh, they do have wing views. They have in-cabin fixed cameras. Nice. Good on them for adding these. It's really nice when you can just get to these preset cameras without having to make them yourself. So nice job on them for doing that. Yeah, the wing flex is beautiful in this thing. I mean, look how smooth and like bouncy it is. It's great. I love it. This might, I don't know, is this the best wing flex animation we've seen in the sim? It might be. It's just very, very smooth. This is with DLSS on as well. And let me see what I'm getting. Xbox Game Bar Performance says I'm getting 79 frames, 80 frames right now. I'm using 25% of my CPU, which is a 7800X3D, 65% of my GPU right now, which is a 4080, and 80% of my VRAM, only 40% of my RAM, which is 64 gigs, so less than 32 gigs of RAM total on my system. That's including streaming, and I'm getting 82 frames per second. Why are we hung on the wing? Because we're looking at the beautiful wing flex. So it's not using very much of my resources right now. Less than I would expect it to. Game settings, I'm using the Ultra preset in 4K with DLSS turned on. Whoa. I need to go... By default, when you bind a button, it turns on this rapid fire mode for some reason. How long does it take to pass the queue? It could take you several hours. If you've been waiting more than an hour, I would recommend restarting the sim. Restart the sim every hour if you're not in. That's what I would do. A lot of people seem to be getting in though. If you want to sit there in 3 hours, you can, but it's hard to know if you need to restart the sim or not. Yeah, John, I'm gonna go back to career. That's my goal today, is to mostly do the career mode stuff. Red Bull isn't in. Yeah, there are a lot of planes that aren't in. All right, we're gonna turn the autopilot off and let's just fly through the clouds for a second, just by hand, and then we'll end the flight. Sorry, I'm not intending to do a full airliner flight right now. We're gonna go do more career mode stuff today. Are the new activities even in? You know, I'm not even sure. Chris, coupon code KOTG for 10% off the queue time. I'm not sure how many activities are in because we haven't done enough. But we are going to do that. Do a barrel roll? I think the Airbus will probably prevent us from doing that. It has too many safety systems to let us do a barrel roll. Oh no! Oh, is that what it does for crash now? It just says you crash. I think that's that was the engine. Oh, we got alpha floor. All right, we're gonna get auto throttle off. And oh, this is the engine stress. This is something you have to turn off if you want to do crazy stuff. You need to go into assistance and turn off the aircraft stress damage. And engine stress, I don't know if that'll end the game or not. What's actually nice is in Flight Sim 2020, when you get the game over, it actually ends your entire flight. And it looks like in this sim, they've changed it in 2024, so it just puts you back on track, which is pretty nice. That's actually a good improvement compared to 2020. In 2020, you just get a black screen of death. It's like, all right, game over, GG. Now you have to start all the way over from scratch. So that is a nice change, actually. Are we in the climb detent? We are. Auto throttle is on. Manual thrust. No, it doesn't want to follow speed mode. I'm probably messing up some settings. All right, let's go back to career mode. All right, let's just go back. I wanna knock out as much career mode as possible so we can see all the mission types. All right, we jumped into A330 for a minute. The game's for casuals. 100%. All right, specialization. We have more missions to do. Okay, we unlocked ferry flight, so I need to earn some money in ferry flight. We have 500 US dollars, or whatever the credits are. Can I edit the plane here? Not yet. Once we get level 10, it'll unlock companies, and then we need to rent airplanes for our own company, and we can configure them and stuff. There's actually like a livery editor where you can customize the colors of your plane's liveries. So I want to kind of rush that. It's only 5 p.m. here, so I got a long time to keep going. I want to unlock that stuff so we can see it and kind of resume where we got to. Oh, this is what it did in the alpha as well.
I have a mission lined up for you. Prove you can handle.
All right, it's taking us into Europe again like it did in the alpha. How many gigs? The initial install is 12. I'm not sure how much it's downloaded since then, but I haven't installed all that much more. There are some new planes. I don't have all the planes in though. Oh, we can choose. Okay, flight seeing, agricultural. These are all locked. Aerial advertising. Is it the keys one? Ferry flight. Okay, we're gonna do this ferry flight over here in Europe, I guess. How'd you get in? We sat around for 3 hours waiting in the queue and restarting the sim a few times. You want to see fields? Yeah. I mean, this is gonna get us. What's nice about the career mode, it's gonna get us around the world and stuff. So. All right, fly a 172 to its owner. Okay, it's only a 10-mile flight. So, I mean, these are the newest, these are the basic missions, so. We're just doing the basic missions because we want to progress in the career mode. Is VATSIM available? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't use VATSIM. Can we configure the plane? It doesn't look like it here. I mean, this is someone else's plane, so we can't configure it. Seats, cargo, fuel. It does this stuff automatically, I believe. So yeah, we're just good there. All right, let's do the ferry flight. With the firefighter planes and all that, can you use them not in career mode? As far as I know, like if you want to fight fires, you have to go and pick a firefighting mission in career mode. Steve says VATSIM is not available yet. Can you see the planes in the hangar like in 2020? I'm not sure yet. I think what's going to happen is once we get to level 10 on the career mode, we start renting planes to own as our virtual company. And then, oh my God, we actually have grass. Look. Yeah, like this grass and stuff, this was not a thing except for like very limited spots that we found during the alpha. So if you haven't seen it before, like you can see just the biome difference, the different species of trees. Look, I'm touching grass. Haha. I'm actually touching grass. I hate leaving the house. Okay. Actually, in this career mode mission, if you You can walk as far away as you want in free flight, but when you're on a mission like this, if you run too far away from the plane, it will yell at you and like bring you back to the plane. But in the free flight mode, you can just keep walking. All right, we're gonna do the quick start. Let's get our lights on. We need
it's
nav
Julia
and
Reichert.
beacon.
Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact here. Today's lucky bird heading to Numidgendron is this charming little 172 Skyhawk.
All right, we just need to ferry this like 10 miles.
And now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back.
Runway
He's already
27.
waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek.
We're gonna use a
Now give this
visual. We're
beautiful
gonna use
bird the
autopilot.
VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
Well, maybe we'll just hand fly. Anyway, we'll set it up for the visual approach here to help us out. And sorry, let me go back to the other settings. Okay, done. It is so fast to go between the menus. Like, I don't know, it's pretty crazy. I think that's a nice feature after not having that for so long. All right, announce our taxi.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike Traffic Cessna Delta. Mike Romeo November Lima is taxiing to runway 36.
Crash and damage? No, they don't have that in the sim.
Echo Delta
There's not really a
Romeo, Mike
benefit to having it, I guess. I don't know.
Mike Romeo November
Or maybe
Lima
they couldn't
taking
get
off
any
runway
airline
36
manufacturers
south
to
departure.
agree to have visible damage on their planes. Like, I don't actually know the reason, but that's probably it. This is on Xbox Series X. Yeah, people have been saying it doesn't look good on Xbox today, though, in the chat, so I'm not sure. Let's go flaps 1 for this since we're on a field. Yeah, the manufacturer's decline. It makes sense. Taxi to the start of runway 36. All right, they want us to back taxi and take off the other direction, so we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I'm running on PC. The ATC of your pilot's voice sounds decent. The passenger voices do not sound good when you're doing a ferry flight. Like, they sounded pretty cheesy earlier. Magni says, I have the Xbox Series X. It looks good. Are they crazy? Maybe they just flew into some random areas that didn't have good photogrammetry or detail on the ground like this. That is totally possible. So, hey, if you say it's good, then that's awesome. Hey, look, we're leaving tracks in the grass here. Oh, standby battery. Yeah, I'm just kind of speed running these. Like, they don't care about the standby battery and a lot of things, so I'm just trying to make progress as fast as we can to unlock some new things we haven't seen before. What's up, Luke? They made a 5-minute video. Who did? Your sim got shut off. What do you do? Do what I did when it happened to me. Just restart it. Cross your fingers and hope you get back in. "97% disappointed, Mohammed." The 97% memes begin. Oh, Flight Sim support uploaded a video? Did they? Oh, Jorg and Jane updated a video. Trying to raise people's spirits and tell them to chill. You just got in. Nice. Nice, Joseph. I mean, earlier what happened to me is I got off and then I just chilled for 3 hours and played the worm game, and then we eventually got back in. It's just launch day stuff. It happens. It's happening to me too. I just happen to be in right now. Hasn't been that way all day. I've been on 9 hours and 41 minutes. We probably played like less than 2 hours of that time. Where am I in game? I'm not sure what airport it put us at. It's a random airport somewhere in Europe. I'm not actually sure. We're just doing these initial career mode missions to try to progress. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, people that say they can't tell the difference in the sim, like, look at this. It is absolutely different. Holy. I mean, we're seeing VFR objects too. Look at this. We have like this little tower here. It's like a cell tower or something. How are the physics? To me, the only comment I have about the physics so far is that the plane feels a lot heavier than it did before in a good way. I mean, I've mainly been flying the Cessna 172, so it's going to be a lot of time before, you know, I have an opinion about other planes, but I mean, I'm not a real pilot, so I'm interested later on to see what real pilots think about it. Captain Canada's trying to get in. Yeah, I mean, we were sitting here for 3 hours trying to get in. We got in. For now, I'm in. If I get disconnected, then I'm just going to be sitting here waiting again for 3 more hours, so. M4L says the Xbox graphics are a little crappy. Yeah, every radio, television, comm tower is supposed to be in. Yeah, it's insane how many objects they said they added into the sim. Pretty incredible. All right, 2,400 feet. Let's get autopilot on. Roll pitch. Let's do altitude hold mode and heading mode. They want us to just go straight to the airport. That's fine. All right, altitude hold mode, GP. We'll get nav mode off. Hold the throttle back into the green. So we're just doing, this is a simple ferry flight mission. All we do is fly from point A to point B, deliver this plane. Still very, very early in the career mode, so this is as basic as it gets. Log off, I want to play. No chance. I waited too, man. You hate the markers? I think it's going to get rid of the markers. I think I turned them off. You can turn that off. I mean, these are like the newbie missions, so I imagine that this is going to take these assists away. I think I turn all the assists off in the settings. Clouds look amazing. I mean, this sim looks insane. I'm very happy with how it looks. Dennis says the crew were talking about how the cache went down. They were slowly letting people in the queues until they collapsed. Bear with them as they try to get it sorted. Yeah, I mean, clearly something is going wrong. They know about it. They're going to keep working on it 24/7, I would imagine, as much as they humanly, you know, is possible to get it back up. When do you think I'll get it? They'll get it back on. I mean, just judging by what you guys are saying in the chat, like, almost nobody was getting in earlier. And now there are many people in our chat room alone that are getting in. So I think that's promising. I think that is probably a good sign. All right, we got autopilot turned off. It's weird we get this like initializing blob here instead of our plane direction. It's a little strange. All right, all we have to do is land this over at this airport. The aircraft models. I mean, we're flying, I don't know if they've redid the models, but I've only really flown the Cessna 172 a little bit so far. Everything feels heavier as far as the dynamics go. Like, okay, we need to go south and then turn to the west. Looks like it has us on runway 27. How about a little OBS? Little OBS mode. Oh, I can't change the course? OBS? Doesn't like me. Microsoft said they're close to resolving the issue 1:14 a.m. Oh, that was like a minute ago. I mean, more and more people are getting in the chat. Like, just here alone, people are announcing when they're getting in. So we've seen quite a bit of that in the last hour or two. Jeremy just got in. See, there we go. Another one. Another one. Another one. My slats are out? No, they're not. What slats?
500.
We have a grass runway here? Dude, look at the fields. Ooh. No crops there right now. Or the crops grow based on the seasons, right? I'm pretty sure. Based on the field type and the season, the time of year, whether or not there's actually crops grown or not, or the field's been... if they've shaved it. I don't know, I'm not a farmer. I don't know the term. I'm sure shaving is probably the correct term. Alright, there's the runway right there. I don't know what that means exactly, Steven, but it sounds excellent. I'm glad you're excited. Alright, we're getting our flaps down. See how fast I slow down when I'm letting the flaps out? Like, the drag is much different. It feels way heavier in a good way. That's the only thing I can really say about the flight model. We'll have to listen to real pilots and their reactions.
1,500 feet inbound to land runway 27. Echo Delta Romeo, Delta traffic Cessna Delta. Mike Romeo November Lima is on final runway 27 to land.
He said traffic and like the airport code instead of the name of the airport, so it sounded kind of funny.
500.
Can I explain what's new? Whole new lighting system, biomes, seasons, tons of new planes, career mode, first person mode where you can walk around and do walkarounds and walk anywhere you want in the world on foot. Those are the major things. Enter taxiway without an announcement. Ooh. I should have turned around and back taxied on the runway. There's also crops, grass, rocks, yeah, all the new biomes, new lighting, new volumetric water, new aerodynamics and physics. There's balloon inflatable, like inflatable model physics. There's multi-rotor physics. There's a lot. If you're skeptical about whether you want to upgrade from 2020 to 2024, you could always get Game Pass for 1 month and try it out. See for yourself if it's worth it for you. And I would just ignore all the problems they're having today. These things happen. I mean, I've been waiting like everybody else, so they will sort the problems out. If you want to wait a week to try it out, so you don't get annoyed by bugs or like the server downtime and stuff, then, you know, I would recommend doing that. Yes, it's the whole real world. The data that they have from one place to another varies because they work with like governments and stuff to get their hands on terrain data where they can do scans for data. They have a lot of improved, improvements with the detail of the ground and the terrain, better resolution. Do they have steam gauge Cessnas? They in 2020 there's a steam gauge Cessna. I think they may have changed it so you configure your own Cessna. How they did it in 2020 is that they had two models. One had different avionics than the other. One had a 530 and a 6-pack. I don't yet know the answer to that in this sim. I think you may be able to configure the avionics. I haven't tried it yet though. Performance compared to 2020. When we're flying small planes in remote locations, both sims perform incredibly well. The thing that's going to be that we need to compare later is once we get all of our third-party custom scenery and really advanced aircraft like the Phoenix in, stuff like that, we'll be able to do more of an apples-to-apples comparison. For now, it's running incredibly well, but we're doing the very basics. Oh, I didn't see the super chat earlier from Zoldrin. Sorry, I heard Couch Captain members are being fast-tracked through the queue. I did not see that earlier. Thanks, Zoldrin. Okay, so we're making credits now. I think I need to earn a few more to be able to get enough to earn our next like certification. Are the graphics on Series X good? Somebody just recently was saying they're good. Somebody earlier was saying it's bad.
I see you've made good.
So I don't know who to believe. I don't have an Xbox. I can't try for myself.
You can
Sorry.
take this desk. It's been empty for a while.
All right, we get it. Yes, we get a desk. Oh baby, desk time. All right, so new specialization. When we get to level 10, it unlocks companies. That's where we ended the alpha in. So I'm trying to speed run this. So we just had ferry flights. Now we unlocked flight seeing. These are all the activities. So you have skydive aviation. You have to get your turboprop endorsement. I need my turboprop engine rating to be able to unlock this. To do skydive aviation, looks like in a Grand Caravan. That would be cool. So it shows your progress on the prerequisites for each one of these. You know, there's medevac, agricultural, crop dusting stuff, aerial firefighting, cargo transport, super heavy, search and rescue. So I just want to try some of these. Oh, Chris says I did a skydiving mission. It's so cool. Nice. In the alpha, all we had were the first three. We weren't able to unlock skydiving. So to do skydiving, I need to get level 8 and do one more mission, it looks like. And then I need to get my turboprop engine rating. So that's here under certification for the turboprop. Oh, turboprop's all the way over here. All right, rip. So I need to do high performance endorsement. That's 5,000 credits. I only have 1,500. And then we need to do turboprop, which is 20,000 credits. So we need to do some more missions to get 5,000 credits and do high performance. Then up here, we could take the instrument rating track and go to ATP, jet airline transport, heavy airliner rating. And then here in the middle, there's also, after high performance, we have a jet engine for light jets. Turboprop airline transport. So that'd be in like, you know, the ATR or something like that. How many hours are left in this outage? Dude, I have no idea. It already seems to be improving though. More and more people are getting in, it seems like. Okay, we unlocked flight seeing. 45 minutes for the loading screen. Hey, that's not bad compared to how long it's taken today. What's up, shooter? Can I please just walk around? You can walk around. I'm trying to do the career mode stuff though. Microsoft said they're letting in batches of people manually. That is what I mentioned that earlier because that happened with the Destiny expansion over the summer that I played. They were like opening it up to more and more people over time because they had issues as well. Okay, so now we have more we can do. I wonder if we can do them back in LA or not. The flight seeing mission or whatever. So over here we have what? A ferry flight. ferry flights, these first flight missions. This is a firefighting mission that I can't do because it's locked. All right, let's look at one of the weekly things real quick, just so people don't get too bored here. I know you guys want to see all sorts of different stuff. I'll try to vary it up, but I do want to focus on career mode stuff. What is in the challenge league? I haven't looked at this yet. We only had one of these available. This is supposed to change. Yeah, look, every week. This is series 1, week 1 out of 5. So every week these challenges will change. Pyrenees low altitude in the Super Hornet, I guess. Grand Canyon Super Hornet rally race. And a precision landing in a helicopter. Looks like on something in the middle of the ocean. Can you do flight school in a helicopter? Yes. The path goes left for fixed wing aircraft and right for rotorcraft. I chose the fixed wing aircraft side for now. Is the queue gone? I don't think the queue is gone, Jacob, but yeah, it took me several hours to get in. As time goes on, it seems like more and more people are getting in. And as it gets later and later in certain parts of the world, there'll be fewer and fewer people on. So that may open it up for others to jump in. But apparently Microsoft they're supposedly letting people in waves, essentially. Like they keep like raising the limit or something like that. All right, I am crap at this stuff, so anyway, we'll try it real quick. Complete a challenge to enter the competition. World record, 1 minute and 21 seconds. All right, I'm gonna be pretty bad at this, fair warning. Does it stay at 0%? No, mine was at 0% for like, I don't know, 45 minutes or an hour and eventually worked. Just gotta be patient. How many hours of gameplay in career mode? I think it's like unlimited. Like their idea with career mode is you get your own like virtual company and you manage the planes for it and you choose which mission types you do. I think they said it has like 3 million missions or something. Not having I don't have a button for the afterburner set up yet. Well, oh no, it's below us. I didn't see it. I told you I'd be bad. All right, I didn't see that gate. Oh, it shows a ghost. That's cool. Oh, it's very, very twitchy. What? I'm so bad at this. I did this in the alpha with a much slower plane. Oh, God! Yeah, I don't fly the jets, as you can tell. Or I don't fly the military jets. Why does it... Oh, I have to fly low enough, that's why. Wait, which one is next? Oh, that one up there. Rip. Alright, this is not easy. Stalling, probably. My like horizontal axis is too twitchy. Yeah, I don't like flying fighter jets. Crap. How did somebody do this in 1 minute and 21 seconds? This is where, yeah, having the Tobii eye tracker going would be helpful, but I don't want to risk the sim crashing for that right now. Oh, did I miss? Miss a gate because of that. That little move just cost us 50 years. I'm stalling. It's over. This thing is so hard to fly. You have to like resist the urge to put in too much throttle. Yeah, how did someone do that in 1 minute and 21 seconds? Really? I don't know if I believe it. Can people play now? There are issues. There are still issues with a queue and loading in. One minute, 21 seconds. Yeah. There's only one person on here. Mango Mitch. For the low altitude in the Pyrenees. The physics look wrong. I was probably using way too much throttle most of the time. Which edition? I did Aviator, just to round out my plane collection. So what are we supposed to do here? Do we just follow the river? Or follow the road? You're supposed to go like as low as possible. It's Ghost from Call of Duty. I didn't see the video they released. You guys said they released a video saying they underestimated the how many people were gonna play. Yeah, I mean that happens pretty regularly. I was talking about that earlier. I don't have the oh, the afterburner is just on. Is it doing that automatically? Oh, yeah, I think the afterburner is just on by default. I haven't found a button for afterburner. You thought people would stay on 2020. Yeah, clearly they didn't realize how many people were gonna be interested in on it at 8 a.m. or whatever on a release moment. They did too much good marketing. I don't know. Like, yeah. Oh, I was supposed to go down through that. Yeah, so it looks like you just get more points the lower to the ground you stay in. I'm not staying close enough to the ground. I wonder if we can get some water effects if I actually get close enough. Yeah, this is not my normal thing. I just want to check it out real quick. And then there's like a helicopter landing one. The comments were turned off on the video announcement. Yeah, of course. I mean, it makes sense they would turn it off. Okay, how am I number 2? There's only like 20 people that have done it, probably, that's why. All right, let's go do another career. I need to earn some money. You're loading in, Xavier. Nice. How to load in? You just wait. And if you've been waiting for like more than an hour, you might want to consider restarting the sim. Took me a bunch of tries. Check what? If your Switch can run Witcher 3, it might be able to run this. Okay, I just need to earn some more money. I don't know which one gives us more money. Like ferry flights, it shows you how much. Whoops, I just clicked it. Shows you how much money you make when you point at it. I missed that one. Let's see. Somewhere. This one's 1,000 credits, 1,300 credits, 14, 1,600, 15, 2,200. All right, we'll do this one. It's more money. A local entrepreneur, you must retrieve her plane after routine maintenance. Fly it back to Buchbach. Where are we? EDev. Hey, Martin from France. How's it going? What's all the mission stuff? This is part of the career mode. Career mode in is one of the main new features in 2024. Underdog says my hometown looks way better, more accurate with the scenery. Wait, do you have third-party scenery, Underdog, that you like put in your community folder or something? How are the flight physics? The only thing I've noticed so far is just things feel a lot heavier. Look at the livery on this. I think you might unlock the liveries as you do the missions. I'm not really sure. All right, this is our client. Wait, Katharina? That looks like a dude. Mechanic, operator. Okay. Oh, 59 miles? Oh, no. We're going to be in the sky for a while. How long did it take me? The latest attempt here that we got in was like 3 hours to get in. Took a while. Is it worth it to wait in the queue? I think like if you've been waiting in the queue for more than an hour, I would like restart it. Finally, an actual flight. We just did 2 of these like 20 minutes ago. And we're not doing like a, I mean, oh, I see what you mean. An actual flight like more than 3 miles. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Ronald's just saying, yeah, I get it. Like it's 60 miles and not 4 or 10 miles. Is the weather live or custom? I think it uses live weather right now. Do I like career mode? So far, I mean, I haven't done more than these simple flights, but I'm more excited to see like the different mission types first. It's okay so far. I mean, we're just doing these basic, the first basic missions. So this is a ferry flight. It's kind of cool how it changes the livery each time. So this is someone's plane that we're ferrying to a new location. Yeah, I'm interested to see, like, I'm just trying to unlock the different mission types, like the skydiving and stuff like that.
Appreciate your help today, Cap. It's Katarina here. Today's task is to fly this 172 Skyhawk up to Pfingstweit Airfield as soon as
172 Skyhawk.
Now that it's repaired, the owner needs her aircraft flown back to a field near her place. She is already waiting for it. Her name's Mrs. Laura Schul. Fly safely.
All right, runway 28. We're gonna put in the visual approach. All right. I don't know how high they want us to fly. Let's see if it's using live weather or not. I actually don't think it is because the altimeter
November Romeo
If I hit the
Victor
comma
is
key, which is the
taxiing
new
to
altimeter
runway
set button,
29er.
it doesn't change it. So I don't, and there's no weather menu up here. So I think it's giving us preset weather on each of the missions. And actually, didn't I turn on multiplayer mode? I know there's not too many players in, but something I wanted answered that I think we have an answer to is here in online. Right here. Oh, it's off again. Enable or disable air traffic in career mode. So you can turn this on. I guess that's air traffic. I assume that's multiplayer as well. So it's not, oh, air traffic type. So I don't know if air traffic in career means multiplayer or only AI traffic. Hopefully it means multiplayer. I guess we can only tell if we see other people flying around. All right, stop at the hold short point. And yeah, I don't know how to disable the taxi diagrams and stuff yet, but it does grade you on going the right place, so, and stopping at the exact right hold short point. So I think it's meant to be, it seems kind of required to have these assists on right now for these missions. To go to the right hold short point and stuff. I don't know. Fix finally? I mean, it's, oh, taxi light. You know, it's, they're still having it, you know, a lot of issues, so more people seem to be getting in than earlier, so that's a good sign. They're working on it. Icefire says just bought Game Pass, downloading standard. Nice. Yeah, that's the easiest way to try it out. Just get it on Game Pass. Darth says I got kicked. Curiosity says they fixed it. How did I get in? I waited for like 3 hours since the last time I got in. Been waiting for 2 hours. Yeah, it took me a while. How do I think a less powerful PC will handle it? They publish like minimum specs and stuff, so I would go off that as a guideline. But if you're able to run 2020, then this should probably perform about the same for you. Oh, track IR is working? Nice. How long is the queue? I have no idea. Somebody just said recently they got in like 45 minutes. Bree says I got kicked too. Oh, it just crashed for you? I'm not sure if there are hurricanes. I mean, there are hurricanes in Flight Sim 2020, so it's going to be at least at that level of like hurricane weather. I don't know if they've specifically made improvements for like rendering hurricanes in this one. Oh, G says I was running 2020 not too bad. 2024 is terrible FPS. For me, it's been the same, if not better. One pilot, 1,300 passengers. Oh, you got into Birdcat? Nice.
Echo Delta Kilo Bravo traffic Cessna Delta. November Romeo X-Ray Victor taking off runway 29er east departure.
Alright, we got strobe and landing light on. Hey, where are the lights? I have the nav lights, the strobe lights. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're hard to see. I guess it's just too bright, maybe. Flight Sim 2028, when? I think you just answered your own question. Cargo in a 172, mate. I don't know yet. That's part of the reason why I want to get to this, to the career mode companies part. To see what kind of configuration we get. Like, I know from the alpha, you make your own livery. I mean, I don't know how in-depth the livery maker is or the customization. You just, like, were able to choose some colors and, like, a logo. Whoa, that's a bumpy runway. Should you play career or free flight? I mean, only you can answer the question. It's whatever you're interested in, man. Go back and forth. Do both. Yeah, I'm a little scared to try turning on, like, having my Tobii eye tracker turned on would be great. It would be great to turn on the Tobii eye tracker, but I'm worried that it's going to crash the sim. Okay, they want us to go to 1700. What's up, Lex? How you doing, man? How's it going for you, Lex? Did you get in? Xbox is running perfectly. Nice. Did anyone else buy it from Steam? Yeah, there's a bunch of people have it through Steam. Earlier today, people had to like restart Steam to be able to get it, to get the installer going. But that was earlier before it said, when it said like, you know, there's an hour remaining or whatever. 2070? Somebody earlier said it was running well for them with the 2060 Super, I think. Or was it 2070 Super? Is that a thing? I got in by sitting in the queue for like 3 hours. Yeah, this is 2024. Alright, we have a ways to go on this flight, actually. Let's get our altitude hold mode, heading mode, autopilot on. I think it wanted us to be at like 1900 feet or something, or is it 17? I'll just do it up to 19. Alright, we're going to fly towards our course and get nav mode going. This one actually has some miles to it. We got to go 62 miles. So we're going to be flying for a bit. I feel like in an hour or so I'm going to have to like stop and restart the stream because YouTube will only do 12 hours of a video. So if I want the replay to work, I'll need to make a new stream, potentially. Or it would just stop at a 12-hour replay, which I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. What time? It's almost 6, so. Oh, this is working now. Nice. I didn't see this feature in, yeah, I didn't see this feature in the alpha, and it's working here. They updated the G1000 to have this. I forget the name of the feature, actually. But I don't know why this doesn't show our plane. For some reason, this only shows this dot, so you can't see which direction you're facing. I'm not sure. Not sure why that is. Wait, there was a... You found a brick road, Ian? Got 1,000 FPS in the queue, yeah. Yeah, the magenta bars are a real G1000 thing, yeah. They weren't implemented in 2020. Oh, Chris says Microsoft did a short developer video. Seb looks exhausted. They explained some of the difficulties. Sounds like a fix will be coming, but not right away. What's the name of the feature, Greg? I'd have to look it up in the G1000. In the G1000 manual. It's probably down here on the PFD options. Oh, pathways. Okay, yeah, it's called pathway. So yeah, that's a new thing. It's kind of cool. And like a 60-mile flight, this is actually going to take some time here. 29:36. We got 29 minutes. I wonder if they'll let us use time acceleration for this one or not. How did you get the game to work? I mean, we've been loading the game all day for 10 hours, restarting it since it got released. Steve says just started playing. Pretty amazing. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there was no magic. Just you know, I've been on for 10.5 hours today so far since it started. And yeah, I've also been out of the. I was in the queue for 3 hours the last attempt until I got in. So yeah, I'm not just. I had to wait as well. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. F changes that. F looks straight down, I guess. Oh, R resets the view. All right. There's all sorts of new keyboard commands. So I'm just playing around with them. Drone camera commands. Oh, if you press N, it takes you straight to descent? Oh, did it say that? Oh, Alt N to skip to descent. Oh, that's nice. Okay, yeah, let's do that. No need to wait here forever. Alt N. Are the FPS as good? For me, they are, yeah, but I always have to say the caveat. We hit Alt N. Is it going to work? Whoa. Okay. Oh, you lose some XP though? Oh, do you lose money? Mainly I want the money. Maybe we do lose XP. Apparently Alt-N teleports you to the approach here. So we're already at our destination instead of waiting 30 minutes to fly there in real time. Oh, you never use the drone controls? Yeah, the drone camera is great. There's also a new photography camera. I haven't even tried the photography challenges. Oh, we should do that and find the wildlife. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's like photography challenges where you go and spot wildlife or take pictures of certain certain landmarks and things like that. I should probably try one of those. Can you use sim rate increase? I don't know. I was gonna check that before you guys let me know that there's that Alt-N shortcut. But yeah, sim rate might be a different thing. What is fun in the game? I mean, it's a simulator game, so if you have no interest in aviation at all, or you don't even want to try it, then you won't like the simulator. It's meant to simulate aviation, flying, careers. You can do jets, helicopters, gliders, hot air balloons, rotorcraft, you know, drone style things, like air taxi style things, fighter jets. There's a career mode. You can fly, you know, you can fly a Airbus A380, or you can fly a little Cessna, or you can get out and walk around and do a virtual hike anywhere in the world. I wasn't into flight sims until like 4 years ago when my girlfriend got her private pilot's license. But then I tried it out and I liked it, and I just kind of got hooked. It can be hard though, like to figure out what you want to do in it. I was just kind of excited about the avionics and stuff. But yeah, it's not for everybody. Nor is American Truck Simulator for everybody, or Farming Simulator for everybody. Have I considered getting my license? Not really. Small planes kind of terrify me, the ones I've been in. Yeah. They're a little scary. But I haven't flown in real life. I've just done a lot of simming the last 4 years. Leave the flying to my girlfriend. Yeah, we'll try it. If we do another one, we'll see if we can use time acceleration instead. Oh, that would be a go around normally. We're just gonna stick it down though. Oh, I didn't announce with ATC. Whoops. Uh-oh. We're on full brakes. We're going off. Ooh. They saw nothing. They saw nothing. Europeans go to sleep. We want to get in the queue. What joystick? I have a Virpil Constellation Alpha. Why hasn't she taken me out flying? Yeah, I've flown with her. Announce taxi to parking. Your time has arrived, fast guy. Nice.
Victor traffic Cessna Delta. November Romeo X-ray Victor is taxiing to parking.
It's cool. There's a little private jet here. Somebody brought them to pick up their plane, maybe. All right, here's your plane.
Flights are not always easy missions, but you did a solid job, and I appreciate it.
Logan says, I'm back. My power's out until 5 minutes ago. I'm about to see if I can download. Yeah, you'll probably be able to get the 12 gigabyte download done without a problem. The challenge is getting past the queue. I'm in. It took 15 minutes. Nice. Is the Boeing yoke good for the price? I think people like the Boeing yoke. When I've seen other streamers use it in videos, it looks very smooth. I've never used it myself, though. Oh, yeah, we only got 680. Okay. Yeah, no skip bonus? Wait, we did the skip. Bad weather bonus, no skip bonus. Employer commission? They took all the money. They only gave us 600. I thought I was supposed to make 2,000. I think maybe it's not showing it. We did the skip. I bet we lost like 1,000 something for doing the skip. Yeah, this was supposed to be 2,000. This is BS. No skip because you didn't skip everything. Wait, you can just skip everything? So far, do I think it's worth the hype? I mean, visually, it looks a lot better. I love the visual improvements. I don't know yet, to be honest. I'm not sure. I mean, I think the issue is I'm so used to 2020, and because everything's so limited right now, we can't get all of our add-ons in and everything like that. I can't experience it fully yet, you know? I'm also just focusing on this career mode stuff for now. So, oh, we can do skydive. Oh, wait, no, we need our turboprop engine rating. Crap. It's just a little weird today with all the problems and being in and out of the sim. You know, in for an hour, out for 2 or 3 hours has been weird the last 10.5 hours I've been on. So I'm getting a little, like, blurry-eyed to it in a way. If that makes sense. All right, we only have 2,200 credits, yeah. So I need to keep doing missions until we get 5,000 credits for the high-performance endorsement. Then we need to get the turboprop rating, which is 20,000 credits. Available after available after the exam. So we have these. Are there any bugs you should watch out for? I mean, I haven't even crashed yet, right? I exited because I hit the close button, or because we got like the server down error and I closed the sim. That's the only time it closed, was me closing it. It hasn't crashed the desktop for me yet. You guys that were asking about the rotorcraft, yeah, see over here you can do both sides of the tree. So there's commercial pilot rotorcraft license, turbine engine, power lift rating, ATP license for rotorcraft, hoisting endorsement, and hooking endorsement as well. Fly helicopters equipped with a hook attachment for transporting loads during flight. For remote cargo operations. So there is a side over here. You can do the skydive. How can I do the skydive without the... I don't have a turboprop endorsement. Skydive aviation. Oh, I can do it in the Cessna. Oh, I got you. Yeah, we can do it in the Cessna. Nice. It's kind of weird to skydive out of a Cessna 172. But, okay. I guess you can hold like 2 to 3 people in the back. Probably 2. Cessna 172 is really underpowered, so... Alright, how much money do we get for the skydiving mission? I don't see a skydiving mission over here. Oh, here it is down here. Skydiving mission. Empuri Brava. Skydiving toward guaranteed heart racing view. She'll be falling fast. Hopefully she sticks the landing. Okay. It is loading. Alright, clouds are on. Departure, jump axis approach. Oh, we're gonna climb up to like 10,000 feet or 12,000. You're gonna walk across the country. Yeah, Avery, you can walk outside of your plane. You hit Shift C to get out of your plane whenever you're on the ground. If you're doing a mission like this, you can only walk... You can only walk so far from the plane if you're doing one of these missions. But if you're doing a... sorry, I'm chewing on a protein bar here. If you're doing a free flight, you can walk as far as you want away from your plane. But when you're in a mission, they like yell at you because you're supposed to be doing the mission. I mean, we start outside of the plane, each flight as well. Whether you get it on Steam and Microsoft, it doesn't really matter. As far as I know, you have to log into your Microsoft account anyway. What's up, Skytation? 10 hours? Yeah, we've kind of just been sitting here playing browser games for most of it while we were trying to get in. John says got in after in 15 minutes after a restart. Nice. You got a 9800X reading, a 4080. Nice for the sim. Here, look, we got a new livery for the skydive. Skydive Plus Ultra. Got a little fly sticker on it. So you can do more if you want, like
Skydivers, next session is about to depart.
Oh, that's cool.
Make your way to the gear up zone for last safety reminders before boarding your aircraft.
You can check more things than just removing the chocks and stuff. So this is going to become important as we progress because wear and tear becomes a thing on the planes you rent. But for now, since we're a noob, we're basically just given the planes. We don't own these planes. All right, request boarding.
Let's get this party started.
So it's a different config, right? Nice. Hey, this is cool.
5-on-5 ECCDO. Everybody make
We got a skydiving configuration. I'll be surprised if they put more than like 3 people in here. I mean, in a small plane like this, usually it's the pilot plus 2 to 3 adults. Okay, they have 3, mattering the weights. I guess we don't need a ton of fuel if we're just going up nearby. Oil up. Oil it up, boys. Blake says we fit 4 people in real life in a 172. Oh, dude, this is so cool. All right, let's get out so we can stare at them. What's in here? Interesting. Okay. Will a 4060 run it? Yeah. 4060 is on... I mean, any 4000 series card is insane. They're ready to go, man. All right. All right, let's get it started.
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our 2 candidates.
The door's just, there's no,
Treat them extra
it's just
special,
open.
Let's
All right, Good luck standing there, I guess. There's just no door on the side, no barrier of any type.
When we're back here.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. Charlie Tango Oscar is taxiing to runway tree 5.
Blake says we call it nuts to butts. All right.
Is everyone ready to go? Love it. So, important reminder.
We're here to have fun, but your security is our priority, so listen to what I say at all times.
Last check, buckle up, helmet, eye shield, altimeter. You confirm? Great.
Not a sliding door. I don't know. Is it? I don't see anything. I don't see a door. Is there a sliding door? Oh, is this? No, that's just the strut right there. I don't see a door on it. Like, here's the glass reflection. I think they're just standing there. I don't know. Oh, I see the skip to takeoff. You can skip each step, I guess. We'll have to see later if we can do the career mode with time acceleration for those longer flights. They couldn't have recorded these lines, I know. What time? I'm in California at 6 p.m. We started at 7:30 a.m.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. Charlie Tango Oscar, taking off runway tree 5 departure to the north.
He's like doing a lot of phonetic stuff. Enter runway 35. Alright, we're gonna go turn around down there, use the displace threshold. And we got a lot of people on board. Alright, landing lights on, strobes on, and the beacon is off. Flight Sim posted a YouTube video an hour ago. Yeah, talking about the problems. Yeah, people have mentioned that. I haven't watched it or anything yet. All right, take off from 3.5. I assume we're gonna go up to like 10 or 12,000 feet, something like that. What is pretty standard is 10, right? We're at sea level. Yeah, I mean, the door is just straight up open. You can even hear it on the right side.
Base Solo 70 CCGO. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 8 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly so you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end.
Check your map.
See you in a few minutes, guys. Base Solo 70 CCGO. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 9 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly so you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end. Time to soar now. See you in a few minutes, guys.
All right, people. I'm your jump master. Everyone calls me TT. Do you remind
She's introducing herself to the jumpers. You're back in Rogue Nikes. You're gonna try VR. Awesome. Zoe says, I'm really excited to play. Yoke is arriving tomorrow from moving. Excited to show my friend the city I'm from by flying it over in the sim. That's cool. The lack of real world voice, yeah. The voices are pretty cheesy.
I don't have a choice now.
There's a layer of clouds right above the field. Maybe not the best day to skydive. At least not right, I don't know. I don't know how high the clouds are. We'll see. Alright, we can climb faster than this. Let's get to like 75 knots. Can you tell them to jump at 400 feet? It doesn't let me tell them when to jump yet, so... I really doubt it. Probably because the people that made this aren't like 10 years old and think that's funny, I don't know. Believe it or not, the blue squares can be seen by IRL pilots. Yeah, only when you're a pilot you can see them. Yes.
Your first time in Costello Jeffries, guys?
Good idea to book this jumper back. From here, Costello
Good thing the door's off. Who had White Castle?
Would have been a shame missing this spot.
I mean, are we only going up to like 5,000 feet or what?
Got it to work. I'm currently crop dusting.
You're currently crop dusting, Ben? Wait, how are you crop dusting already? Did you get that far? Thanks for the super chat, Ben. Aren't I supposed to follow the path? I mean, we need to get up to up there. I don't, like, it's a guideline, you know? Well, I need to get way up to here at the end of the path. They're just telling me to climb and turn around. So we're climbing as fast as we can. Gonna have to lean the mixture soon. I wish they would just tell us what altitude to get to, but they're just showing it visually. Like, I don't know if these get easier later. Or, sorry, more like they take away assistances later or not. Do I have all the planes? No, there's a lot missing. The first time I launched it, I didn't have the A300, and like now I do. But I don't have like any of the extra content from the different editions. Yeah, no, there's no PC24 available right now, I don't think. Like, I tried to download it, and the library doesn't let you download anything yet. I think all the downloads are turned off right now. So it could be a few days, I don't know, until they let us download the other content, unfortunately. How's the performance versus the load on my system? So including streaming, my CPU is at 30% right now. GPU 83%, VRAM 79%. My RAM is 45%. I have 64 gigs, so it's almost half my RAM. 94 FPS with frame generation turned on. I'm running 4K with DLSS and frame generation on in Ultra preset. All right, let's lean the mixture a little bit. Squeeze a few more RPMs out of it. We're past 5,000 feet. I'm guessing it wants it to go to 10. And the door off, yeah. There's 3 people and the door is off, yeah. In a 172. Seems like a bit much of a payload, yeah. Does the game have a menu to change weather? Yeah, just take your mouse and point up here at the top. You can change it by clicking flight conditions in the top right of the world map before you load in, or if you load in, just point to the top of the screen. I do not have the weather thing here because this career mode mission determines the weather automatically. But if you're in free flight mode, you can change the weather by pointing to the top of the screen. So these missions, it has presets for the weather. Does the percentage on the queue move? I don't think so, Jobbert, no. Do I think it was worth 10 hours? Yeah, I mean, I've been just chilling today. We've been chatting a lot. We were playing browser games earlier. Like, you know, I planned to do this week, and I don't assume that a game is going to work perfectly on release day. I expect there to be problems, so it doesn't bug me. I'm trying to squeeze some more performance out of this leaning the mixture. You know, a little more RPMs here. 2520, 2530. You know, I think even when I was playing, like I have this same weird feeling of unfamiliarity in the sim that I had when I played 2020 the first time after playing X-Plane for a little bit. So I don't think that's going to go away very quickly. Give it a few days or even, you know, maybe as long as a few weeks and I won't even remember that it felt weird today. Taking forever? Yeah, this is a climb performance of a 172. I mean, especially with 3 people in it. This thing is weighed down quite a bit. We're only going 800 feet per minute. And, yeah, looks like I'm going to need to turn around soon. Yeah, I think we can turn now probably. We're still climbing. I can pitch up a little bit more. This would be really fun in VR. VR is going to be really incredible in this. I mean, the graphics performance... the graphics improvements that we see, I can imagine it's going to look, you know, it's going to be even more noticeable in VR. Just the detail and the lighting, especially the walk around mode is probably going to be really fun. All right, mixture's leaned out pretty far, 25-30 RPMs. This is, we have pretty low winds. Yeah, winds are calm right now, even at this high. It's like 1 knot here and there, but the plane feels very stable. Like, I feel like I can, like, trim it out. Could use a little bit of rudder trim maybe, but I don't have that bound just yet. Kick out some of the dead weight, yeah, soon. It's so funny that there's no gate or anything. I mean, I guess that's what it's meant to be like when we first start. We're doing it in the 172. I wonder if there's like a roller gate kind of thing that opens up, like a garage door style on the Cessna, or on the Grand Caravan. Okay, press to announce 2 minutes before jump.
ECCTO, solo 72 minutes green light.
Oh, is the HUD? Let me check something. Can we turn the HUD off? You guys have been asking about that. Yeah, when you're in a career mode, see all of these things, you can't change the settings on all of them. Flight path. Yeah, I have the flight path turned off. Taxi ribbon is on. I can't turn it off. Yeah, I have the flight path turned off, but it still shows it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hopefully they remove these assists later as you do more missions. We're getting right up to this cloud layer. It's kind of cool. Is there a way to see your legs? Just look down. I mean, I'm not in the plane you can't, but when you're walking around outside you can. If you want to look at your own legs, yes. There's a button in controls to turn it on and off. Disable them under the assistance menu? I didn't see it. What's it called? Assistance menu. The only thing that's off is, the only thing that's on is, well, gyro drift should be on. Realistic turbulence, enforced flight plan, crash damage is on. I can't turn that off. This stuff is off. Flight path is off. Taxi ribbon is on, but that's just on the ground. Multiplayer co-pilot? No. I'm in the game because I waited in the queue for 3 hours. And then 3 more hours after I got out. And played worm games in my browser. Oh, for hours. Been waiting all day. All right, looks like it wants us to go to 10,000 feet. Can actually pitch up a bit more. Yeah, how did our climb performance get so much better all of a sudden? We shouldn't be going into the clouds, though. Has us going straight into the clouds with the... going into the clouds with the guidance. This is not... This doesn't seem legal. Underdog says, GA AI traffic works. Flying at my home airport, I see the actual 172 that I fly in real life being flown right now. Dude, yeah, that's really cool, man. That must feel so weird. He sees the plane that he flies in real life being flown in AI traffic. They're jumping from being in the clouds. They're jumping from clouds. There's no way this is legal. Have the servers got better? A bunch of people keep saying they get in here and there more than earlier, so I think it's slightly improved. If I get kicked out, I assume that I'm not going to be able to get in for another 2 or 3 hours. 13 gigs of RAM earlier. Right now, it's usually like 40% or something. Yeah, my RAM usage is 47%. Let me check Microsoft Flight Sim specifically. 12. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim is using 12 gigs of RAM right now. According to Task Manager, 12 gigs still. Okay, we're through the clouds. That's good. Yeah, a lot of that's being used by streaming, I guess. It says 12 gigs for Flight Sim right now. But remember, there's a lot of stuff that we're not seeing. Like, I don't have any crazy airport scenery loaded. I don't have any multiplayer traffic. So... All right, are they ready to go? About half a mile until the axis, the jump axis approach. Set an altitude of 10,000. Set a speed of 72 knots. All right, 10,072. All right. It's got to hold 10,000 knots, 72 knots. Or 10,000 feet, 72 knots. Align with 0 degrees true. Press the button to allow jump.
Jump. Claim your prize, folks. Go.
Go. Holy crap, they're going. Uh-oh, my heading.
Time to say goodbye. Hello.
Oh, he's gone.
See you back at the ranch.
Bye. Get out. Dude, there they go. Nice. That's pretty cool. Announce jumpers away.
Solo 7 ECCTO divers away.
Woo! Yay!
Run, guys. Now,
That was pretty sweet.
time for the debrief.
Alright, reach final and land. Isn't this where we're supposed to pull the throttle and dive down after them? I went skydiving once in my life and the pilot dove past us. After we jumped, he just dove straight past us faster than we were free falling. It was pretty crazy. It's a long time ago, so I don't know what kind of plane it was, but it was wild. One of my friends got their video done, and it was on his video in the background. And he like turns around, and he's got like the biggest grin on his face. He's just like, "Holy!" After seeing that, after he jumped. Sounds safe, yeah. All right, can we just slip it down? We're gonna slip from 10,000 feet. All right, there we go. 2,500 feet descent at 100 knots with the slip. As long as we don't overspeed, we're good, but we don't want to get into the yellow. But yeah, if we do the slip like this, we can descend faster. We're going 3,000 feet per minute, 3,500 feet per minute. Yeah, throttle is chopped. Spiral it down. Actually, the airframe crash damage is on. If I actually did that and overspeeded, it would probably end and fail the mission, I would guess, because you can't turn the crash damage on. Yeah, yellow is still air, but I want to play it safe. I don't want to have to redo this. And we do, like, there are no winds right now. It's calm. I don't know. I'm not going to risk it. I want the money, okay? Nathan says I'm in finally. Nice. Can you actually buy your own planes? Yes, we haven't done it yet. That's one of the reasons I'm trying to grind some of the career mode stuff out, is to see what capabilities we get. From the alpha, I got to the point when you get to level 10 where you open your own company. And then at that point, it said you need to rent your first plane, but that wasn't implemented in the alpha. So I want to see if that's, I mean, it should be in the full version, right? So that's where we were limited during the alpha. So I want to try that out. Chris says, I heard from my uncle, beta descent will get you 4x the monies. Beta descent? Beta in a 172. That would be sweet. Yeah, the lighting looks incredible. If you've played Flight Sim 2020 a lot, you'll recognize the lighting differences. Especially when we get to more areas that are shaded and stuff. Like when you're out in the middle of like a brightly lit area, it's not as noticeable. But yeah, when you're in like cloudy areas or sunrise and sunset or near water and seeing the reflections, it's pretty crazy. 40 minutes in the queue. Liquor store still open for 32 minutes. Nice. Priorities. All right, mixture is rich again. I wonder if the animation of the skydivers happens all the way to the ground or what. Like we didn't see any parachutes or anything, right? Like or maybe I wasn't looking for it soon enough. Can you switch out the avionics? I'm not sure, JB. Maybe maybe when you rent the plane or you own the plane. I'm not sure yet. In free flight mode, maybe. I also haven't checked it there either. So maybe I could hop to the free flight menu. A few people have been asking that. I don't know the answer yet. I don't see the 172 non-G1000 in the sim anymore, but we don't have all the planes. So I'm wondering, like, yeah, based on how this is configured different, right, for skydiving, I'm pretty sure I think they said something about a way to swap the avionic configuration around. I just haven't looked at it just yet. How do you get the cirrus clouds? I mean, they're just in the game. If you fly somewhere that has cirrus clouds rendering, you should see them. I don't see any right now. The roads can definitely use some improvements here, but the ground textures and stuff look pretty awesome. The trees, like the different biomes are great. Missions outside of career modes? I don't think so. I think that's how you do the missions is career mode instead of free flight. Has anyone done the air tractor? I'm not sure. I'm not looking at other streams or anything. It's possible. The problem right now is, as far as I know, you still can't download. I don't think you can download any of the planes in the other editions yet. I had gone to the library and tried to download other planes and didn't see the ability to do it yet. I think somebody earlier said that they disabled it for now because of all the server issues. Alright, we're just getting our flaps down. How long did it take me? This latest session took me 3 hours to get into. We were playing a lot of Slither.io in the web browser while we were all waiting and just chilling. Yeah, it's totally possible that I'll get booted at some point or crash or who knows. Announce the landing. Oh, I'm hitting the button. It's not doing anything. Thanks for the reminder. Maybe I just missed it. Alright, flaps are down. We're going a little slow. Oh, there, now I can announce it. Thanks for the reminder, Ard.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna Echo Charlie. Charlie Tango Oscar is on final runway tree 5 to land.
Oh, we should say the name of the airport. It sounds funny when he spells it out phonetically every time, but I guess they just don't have the names of all the airports speakable or something. Is this smoother than Flight Sim 2020? Struggling previous game lag, you have 4080 Super. I have a 4080 in 4K and it runs great for me. I don't know, it matters where you are, like, yeah, the voices don't sound great. It matters where you are, what you've got loaded in the sim. We have so many mods and super high fidelity 8K textured planes in 2020 that it's really easy to turn on all the bells and whistles and install everything and do traffic injection and new scenery and 200 or 400 terrain level detail. Like, you can make it run like crap. It's always a balance between having what you need and removing what you don't to get really good performance. But this sim without having all of the extras installed, you know, it's going to run really good right now. But as we start adding stuff and getting our third-party dev mods installed and all that over in time, it will degrade the performance. So
Lima Echo Alpha
it's kind of like something everybody has control over, but yeah, it can be hard to keep the performance going well if you're doing like that sim with the traffic model matching and flying a Phoenix A320 out of JFK or something, or Atlanta with custom scenery and 8K everything textures. You know, all of that stuff can you know, the more you add, the worse the performance will be. Will you need to use SimBrief? I mean, you can use SimBrief for your flight planning if you want to. It's a free tool. Some planes let you import SimBrief automatically. SimBrief released like a panel thing that goes in the toolbar up here for Flight Sim 2020. Hopefully, or I assume that they'll make it compatible with 2024 at some point. All right, just set my lights. Forgot that. We got our taxi light on. Yeah, the in-game flight planning. Yeah, that's something I want to learn on the EFB over here. Haven't played with it too much yet. When I do get into free flights and stuff, that'll be more of a thing. Probably eventually make some tutorials over for the EFB and the flight planning once I figure it all out. But yeah, we haven't looked at charts or anything yet. AI pilot. I don't know if they have the AI pilot feature anymore. They had that feature in Flight Sim 2020. It was okay. It doesn't look like it's here in 2024 in the top menu, but I'm not in the free flight mode, so we might be missing a bunch of things. I mean, even if there's not an AI pilot, you can learn to use the autopilot in whatever plane you're flying. That'll, you know, give you some more success probably and get where you're going. The Q screen's gonna burn into your screen. That's a legit concern. You got an OLED or something? All right, there we go. Parking stand.
Come see me.
Nice, that was pretty cool.
I'll show you how to improve your game.
Improve my game. What a jerk. We show up, the first thing he says is come see me. I'll tell you how to be better. Alt enter. Oh yeah, alt enter, minimize the window. Execution time 0%. No skip bonus. Oh, we got a lot of XP bonus. Was that like a 50k XP bonus? Execution time 0. I didn't climb fast enough. 0% execution time. Hey, at least I got the money. Give me the 34,000. This is crap. The only reason I really made money was the no skip bonus. +2 bonus for each mission. I have... Oh, am I a B reputation yet? Oh, level 11. Okay, we get companies now. I think level 10 we got companies. We should get companies. No? Where's my company? Not available. Oh, in the alpha when you got to level 10 it opened companies. New difficulty level for all jobs. Okay, we only had difficulty 1. Okay, I bet this is tied to the assistance we get in the game. Because we were on difficulty 1 jobs, that's probably why it's giving us all the paths to fly and everything. More people watching the stream than playing the game, man. I hope not. Let's check the configuration in free flight real quick to see if you configure the avionics in the 172. A lot of people today have been asking about that. Oh yeah, we have World Photographer as well. I haven't even looked at any of these. World Photographer activities I haven't touched. So if we go to free flight and go to the Skyhawk, when you choose the plane, there's a configure button at the bottom. Let's see if we get equipment in here. Variant. Oh, yep, here you go. I guess it would show in here, but I do not see the non-G1000. Look, we have cargo, amphibious with the floats. It's loading it. There's the floats. G1000, G1000 aerial advertising, tow, skis, and skydiving. So I guess it would show under here, but I don't see the 530, 430 option. This could be something you have to get from the deluxe edition. In 2020, the deluxe had a separate one for the 530, 430. It would be nice because see here it just says Cessna 172 Skyhawk. In 2020, this plane is called Cessna 172 Skyhawk G1000, and then there's one without G1000. This one doesn't say G1000. So I don't know if... It might be that I have to download the deluxe version or download that configuration. I'm not sure. And we don't have the marketplace available yet, so... I can't download any of my updates and upgrades. What is this supposed to be? Oh, that's Flight Simulator 2020. So here under the packs, like I've been looking at this periodically today, we have all these updates for like Aviator upgrade. And when I click it, it doesn't let me install. So like the downloads are not turned on yet. And if I expand this, there's 91 items in here. So we have all these airports, planes, helicopters, whatever, the Antonov, all the different aircraft. These all say flight, or a lot of them say 2020 on them. These don't. This is the 787. But yeah, when you check these, there's no install button down here. So looks like it's still disabled for now. Yeah, I waited several hours. I mean, we've been on all day. The stream's been going 11 hours. Something that I might need to do soon is make a new stream and redirect everybody to it, because YouTube has a 12-hour limit for the replay feature. I don't really want to make everybody switch over. I can redirect everybody, I think, to the new stream automatically. But for people, like a lot of people like to watch the replays of the stream, so I don't want them to miss the replay if they want to see it later. So sorry, just give me a minute here. I think I need to like schedule a new stream and start it again. It's just unfortunately a YouTube limitation. So I'm gonna call this one release day part 1 of 2. New stream length, the record. I don't know. I think I've done more than 12 hours before. I'm just setting up the other stream and scheduling it. This is just a, yeah, it's just a YouTube limitation, unfortunately. Just give me a minute, sorry guys. Okay, scheduling. This might work. Time is it? It's 6:42. I'm just gonna schedule it for right now. Let me in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this YouTube shuffle right now to figure this out. We will figure it out. I'm going to change the redirect to redirect everybody to the new stream. Hopefully that works. Okay. Man, what a pain. This is, I hate this limitation with YouTube. It's kind of yeah, it's a little frustrating. Performance is terrible? Okay, here we go. Redirect, part 2, save. Okay, I think this is gonna work. All right, so I'm going to end this stream and start the new stream. You guys should automatically be redirected. If you are not redirected, this is the link to the new stream. I'm going to spam it so no one misses it, but you should be automatically redirected in a minute. I'm going to end this stream and switch to the new one because of the recording limitation. So I will be on that new stream in just a moment. So hope to see you guys there. Gotta do it. I'll see you guys on the new stream. Just click the link or you should get redirected in a moment. I'll see you.